why. Okay, we have a call.
Hang on, let me sign back on now that
Okay, this
we're
is
the only two on duty.
yeah,
right?
we are the only two on duty. It looks like we're on the freeway, so let's okay, so you know how to bring up your dispatch?
By dispatch, do you mean my MDT?
No, I mean your dispatch.
Okay, no, we didn't go over that yesterday.
Okay, you have to set a muscle for your dispatch. I'm going to respond to this call. I'm going to attach to it, and then we get that automatically updates my map, and then we know where we're going. So
okay, when we're in the,
always
car,
lock the doors behind you. Any door that locks, lock it behind you. Okay.
Sorry.
All right. That's perfectly fine. It becomes second nature. Okay, we need
Usually it is second nature. I just need to get used to the workplace, and then I'll start doing it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It just, you know, a lot of people are really used to locking doors behind them. We just make it kind of a religion. Hi, 50. How you doing? Okay, and we are going to go in...
Ranger?
Technically speaking, a ranger, yes. I'm wondering if the ambulance is better for this, but let's... Okay, and now we're going to have some radio comms. Do you know what I would say on the radio for this?
No, frankly, I'll be honest with you.
So basically, dispatch is your mom. You have to tell her where you're going, when you get there, when you're leaving, and when you get back, right? You just have to let your mom know where you are at all times for safety purposes. So right now I'm going to tell my mom that I'm on my way somewhere. So I'm going to say, I'll just say it to you, and then I actually just say it on the radio. Papa 6476 to the freeway call 47. I kind of muddled that a little bit, but basically the elements are
76
who you are. You know, it's so first thing is your call sign, who you are. Mom, it's me. Mom has many children, so you got to tell her which one. Then 1076 is the call sign for on the way. So we are on the way, en route or on the way to. And then what you normally want to do is have had a look at the map, figure out what the street is or cross street, or you could say the latest 47 call, but there could be a couple different ones. So you've got to be specific. Not so much now because there's literally just the two of us. But you want to tell your mom, you know, what call it is you're going to. So basically that's the order, and so it's me, you know, myself, my call sign is on the way 76 to the place where the injured person is. Now at 1047 is an injured person. Some of those injured people you probably experienced are in custody, then they are technically in 95, but to us they're a 47 because injured people are injured people, and we don't distinguish between them, right?
So it's 437 pretty much up until we get back to Eclipse, which is then when we determine whether they need to be placed into the specialized care unit.
Their 47 is an injured person. If they're in police custody, we put them into what we call the 95 rooms, which are the rooms that lock.
He did show me those.
Yeah. So there's several rooms around the periphery of the emergency room that, God, the locals just do not care.
Oh, yeah, no, I know they have no driving skills.
They just like, I wouldn't mind so much if they just picked a place to get out of your way, but what they often do is wait till you get there and then get out of your way into the most inconvenient place possible.
Oh, trust me, I'm well aware. I ride a motorcycle, so I feel it's even worse. I feel it even worse.
I literally have an emergency siren on right now, and they just don't seem to care. These Grangers, which you'll be able to drive when you're in AMS, are like slippy as all get out. I find them quite slippy, and I'm not a real fan. I haven't actually driven the new vehicle, which is what they call the Vambulance.
I've heard that it's very good.
I've heard that too. Who's this person?
There he is.
Alright, you see him? Oh yeah. Okay. Papa 64 is 23 and the code 47 is been seen. Okay, now we're gonna get out. Hello, sir. Can you hear us? Sir? Sir? Sir, can you hear us? Okay, he's not responding, so what we gotta do is check for injuries really quickly. Hello? Just check this individual. He might be, you know, just sort of semi-conscious, so we'll just check and see what injuries we see here. I mean, it's the story here from what do you think in terms of what you're seeing?
Well,
probably hit by a vehicle. Well, that's can be the problem because generally people aren't out here on their own, so Brenda's getting really hungry and thirsty very quickly.
Over there, it looks like it's come to a full stop.
Yeah, that's might be. Yeah, that's very likely. Okay, let me just let's just get him. What we normally would do if we're pretty sure that somebody's been ejected is get a spinal board and a C-collar out of the vehicle, emergency vehicle. So if you could go in the back and grab those for me. I don't know what he's going to see. I'm going to just patch him up here a little bit. There you go. Okay.
There you go.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get you to put the C-collar on. So just sort of fold it around his head and snap it around to secure his head and neck so that he doesn't further injure himself. I want to just do that.
Right. There wasn't actually anything in the back there, in the box. Sort of thing.
Yeah. That's just you know, just to put the C-collar on him. Just to kneel down. And if you want me to show you how to, you know, you just...
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, so I just snap it around his neck like that.
I see.
Right? And same with the spinal board. Now, I can hold him up and you just slide the spinal board under in much a similar fashion, okay? Just, I'll hold him up here and you slide the spinal board under. There you go.
There we go.
Fantastic. Okay. Now, I'd like you to... you know, get him on that stretcher and into the vehicle. Can you do that? I'll move out of the way so you can, if you're thinking about your F1 muscle, your medical, you know, techniques that you've been learning. Yeah, I know, it's Cedric. I love Cedric. Okay, and you can just put him in the Ranger and we'll...
There we go.
Okay. It looks like he might have been on his way to Pulido. How close are we to Pulido?
Looks like it. You see that car up ahead?
Yeah, I think that's it, yeah. Okay, let's take him to Pulido. Ordinarily, I would take him back to Eclipse, but I have a feeling he's on his way up here.
Yeah.
Okay, and now we're going to talk to our dispatch mom. So what would we tell our dispatch mom at this point? You can just tell me. You don't have to say it on the radio. Okay,
so I have an inkling it'd be something along the lines of Echo 47, 1076 to Polito Hospital with the 97?
Nope, but close. Okay, so your call sign, yeah, Echo 47, 76. We usually don't say 10 for most of these codes. The only ones we really do say is like 10-4, because 4, like the ones under 10 are really short, so, you know, we usually put the 10 in front of them. So we would say in this case Echo 47, 76 to Polito Clinic with 147 code yellow. We're not really sure what code he is because he hasn't spoken and we haven't really got an inkling of what his injuries are. Code green would be somebody you treat on scene and they can leave. You know, we don't have to bring them to a hospital. Any other code, basically we're going to be bringing them to a medical facility. You don't bring a code yellow, orange, or red. Obviously, you don't treat them on the side of the road. Somebody can be code orange or yellow because they're not communicative, but then they start talking to you and you might be able to finish them up as a code green on the scene. But for the most part, anybody that can't communicate needs to go to a facility. So we're going to just take them to the Polito Clinic, which I don't know if you've seen.
I've seen as a patient a couple times, not as an employee.
Okay. Well, I mean, you haven't done much as an employee. You were just hired yesterday, right?
No, I haven't.
All right. Well, we'll get you some experience then. Okay. Now you would go in this door, but we're going to go in this one. Okay, and you can get him out of the vehicle. Okay. And we're just gonna lock it, and you're gonna pick him up. You know, just escort him in here. We're gonna just use your key to get in here. Oh, it wasn't locked. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Just have a hard time remembering what room Hector's in. It's this one. Okay. We don't need to talk to Hector. Hi, Hector. I mean, you could just say hi to him. Okay, so you need to get him as close to a bed as possible. And considering he might be, you know, daydreaming, just might not be able to get up in the bed, but just, you know, just let him go near the bed. We don't have a way of getting him on the bed, unfortunately. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, you know, put on my doctor hat now. I'm going to just give him an examination. I think he's got some contusions and things from having been ejected from a vehicle. So I'm going to clean him up. I'm going to get those cleaned up. I'm going to get some antiseptic cream. Some of these are a little bit nasty looking. We're going to get that cleaned up. How you doing, Moon? Okay, I'm going to get an ice pack on some of this contusions that I see. And what I might do is just, you know, stand him on his feet. I'm going to... Hector might have to take over from here because I don't know how long he's going to be kind of quiet. Sir, can you hear me? Sir? I mean, I just saved him $150, so, you know. But sometimes they're just people that are hurt. They don't really think they're going to get any help, so they just kind of go into the, you know.
He's in a state of shock.
In a state of shock,
come to eventually.
Yeah, exactly. People who go AFK.
I've been in his shoes plenty of times.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it does take them. Exactly. So you understand it. You know, they're just not.
Yep.
You know, they're
partially one of the reasons I joined as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Excellent. Okay. We'll just leave him here. He can wonder how the heck he got to Polito. Hector,
we leave him a note on the desk.
We could leave him a note saying you were brought here by EMS and see Hector if you have any further medical needs. But you were seen. You can tell him we were seen by Dr. Brenda if you want. I mean, just write him a little note, though, a short note saying brought by EMS to Polito, treated by Dr. Brenda. See Hector if other concerns, you know, or something like that. You can just write that note if you want.
Already on it.
Fantastic. Oh, you're going to be a quick study. How are you doing, Hector? Still enjoying your coffee, I see. Oh, wait, your name's not Hector, right? You're Hector's twin. I can't remember what your name is. Hi, Stefan. Hello, Tom. Already got a chance. Finally, Brenda got a chance to see Dottie and get the good news that Dottie's medication and quitting smoking have been really helping. Oh, I'm really happy about that. Not so happy about Beans. Beans is needing more surgery on their brain. I'm really worried about that. But
There we go.
there
Notes
you
on the
go.
desk for him.
Fantastic. Okay, and out we go.
So I believe David probably wrote this down in my notes already about the Angel One thing since you mentioned it.
Yes, he did.
I ended up getting my pilot's license earlier this week, and I thought to myself, instead of just having it as a hobby, I could make it into a job.
Indeed, you can. I mean, it's like that would have been an Angel One call because
Yeah,
it's
I'm aware. It's just I'm a trainee, so I can't
Yeah, I know.
do Angel One, and you're not certified
I
either.
am not certified. My husband is trying to get certified, and the first thing he did on his first lesson is to down it and down himself and David. So he's a little reticent to try again. But David's like, he's fine, just try again. But I think he's a little nervous. He does know how to fly, but.
So he has a license outside of EMS.
No, he does not.
See.
He hasn't been able to get one because we're around at kind of peculiar times. So, okay, so now we have to communicate to EMS mom. So what are we gonna say? Let's think about.
Echo 47, 76 to Eclipse Hospital.
Yes, but what we want to do now is let mom know what we did. So we would say Echo 47, 47 brought to Polito Clinic for treatment, 76 Eclipse.
Yeah, this isn't going to get confusing at all, having 47 is my thing.
Yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons we try to discourage people from using numbers that are. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's just you're going to be saying.
Become a hell week.
Echo. I mean, you can change it if you want. I mean, they can accommodate a change.
If it gets a problem, I will. If it gets to be a problem, I will.
It isn't really a problem in that, you'll just be saying it twice. In a lot of cases, you'll say Echo 47, 47 treated on scene, 76 to Eclipse, So it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so basically. We will say that, and I'd like you to actually use your radio now and say it.
Got a fly in your throat.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's much better.
Okay. So you can say that. Go on the radio right now and say that, please. Say what we just said to say.
Okay. Can you repeat it for me?
Sure. Echo 47, the 47 from the freeway was treated at Polito Clinic. You actually say that first. So say 47 freeway treated at Polito Clinic. Echo 47 is 76 to Eclipse.
47 has been treated.
Yep, go ahead. Oh, no, you're good.
47 on freeway has been treated at Polito Clinic. Echo 47 now en route back to Eclipse Hospital.
That is perfectly fine too. You do not have to use the codes. You can use plain speak. We usually want you to understand the codes though, because we have to respond to police who use them like exclusively. So as long as you know what you're saying, and you said that perfectly, so we're good.
Great. This certainly isn't going to become a hassle with dyslexia.
If you find plain speak is easier than the numbers, please use plain speak.
If I ever get confused, I'll just
Hi,
switch
Mr.
back
Dunn.
to plain speak so not as to confuse anyone else.
Yeah, plain speak is perfectly acceptable. So, other really important 10 codes to know are when you go on duty, you say you're 1041. When you go off duty, you're 1042. You can just say, or you can just say going 41, going 42. Like, because they're, like, again, those 10 codes are above the number 10. You don't really say the 10 prefix if you don't want to. it just do what feels right, you know. Then the other main thing to know is 10-7, you little bugger, honestly.
Fucking Felix.
I know. Is 10-7 is when you need to go on a break. So you go 10-7 for a break. 10-6 is also a break, but it means that you are available if needed. You know, so if you're... A lot of people do not bother to use 10-6. They just basically are available if needed. So if they hear something on the radio...
is essentially, I'm having a cigarette in the garage.
Exactly. You got it. So, and then 10-8 is when you're going back on duty. Now, I have a little pet peeve. A lot of people will do this. Echo 47, 1041, 10-8. It's like 1041 means going on duty, so you can't go back on duty because 10-8 is literally back on duty. You know, I've returned to duty. You can't go on duty and return to duty at the same time, so you don't need to say those two things. That's a bit of a pet peeve of mine, but it's not like I'm not going to die on that hill. But it just like it's unnecessary to say those things. If you go 1041 and then immediately go 10-7, which some people do, which is kind of annoying, like don't go on duty till you're ready to work. But they will do that, or they'll, you know, they've gone on duty specifically to do a report and they don't want to be disturbed while they're doing that report, so they will do it. Like there is a reason to do it. So in which case...
I'm doing paperwork, I'm not temporarily available. Exactly.
I mean, I do a lot of paperwork because I'm the director of the hospital. So I will go 41, but I also will just quietly not like be on duty and do reporting. But I do announce that you're on the radio. We do have a couple of people who lurk on the radio and not on duty, and it kind of it's a bit jarring because what you'll do is you'll think you're alone on the radio, you'll say something, and then they'll respond to you, and you think, why didn't you let me know you were there? I mean, there are a couple of people I can pretty much guarantee are I'm gonna just park this back here actually. Pretty much always on the radio because that's their habit, is just to always be on the radio listening. The former chief of EMS, Rook, is one of those people. Just never. The thing that I object to is not the being on the radio so much. It's the not being off duty ever, because you're really, even though you're not being paid, you're still working, and you're not getting your downtime.
I see.
We speed and. So, okay, so now we've got, so those are the big three. Other things for status is 10-7 is off duty or on break. 10-6, which like you don't really use, was we discussed, is available off. Like you're having a piss, but you can still listen, and when you get done with your piss, you're gonna help. And 10-8 is back on duty after having been 10-6 or 10-7. So those are the big things. You've already learned 23 is when you get to where you're going, you tell dispatch, hey mom, I'm where I said I was going to go. So I'm 23. If we were not able to find that person, if he was not immediately obvious, if he was in a bush or something, there's another code. There are 10 codes, but there's other codes as well, because we like to make it really complicated. So of course. There's other codes, other radio communications that you will have to learn, and one of those is code 6. So if we got out of that, we told mom that we were on, we were at the scene, we were 23, but we didn't see the person, we'll say to dispatch that Echo 47 is 23 at the scene of the 47. We're going to code 6, which means we're going to look around and find that person because we don't see them.
Okay. A lot to take in, but I'm sure it'll sink in eventually.
Yeah, absolutely. So the codes, the other codes that we use, there's some of them pertain to the state of urgency at which you're responding to the call. So code 1 is you're just driving around in your ambulance, but you haven't got any lights and sirens on. You're obeying all the speed limits, all the traffic rules. You're just driving around normally. That's code 1. Obviously, people don't use that, but it's an option.
Some people like to just take
if you're
a
coming,
short break
yeah,
while they have a smoke and a drive around type thing.
yeah, or what we call we call doing welfare checks. We might drive around the city, seeing who's around. Like, for example, if you look at your map right now, we can see Afterlife is open up on Route 68. We could do a little welfare check on them, make sure everybody's okay. Also,
A welfare check
pub,
with
the no, you wouldn't go in Air One for welfare checks. That's welfare checks. I mean, you might on the way back from a call do that, but I wouldn't do it just to.
Now, hypothetically, if I was also using that as an excuse to check the engine of Air One to make sure everything is properly maintained, then it's a good use of fuel.
I would suggest that, yeah, I mean, you need to check your vehicle before you take it out to make sure everything is ready, but I wouldn't just pull out Air One or Angel One to just, fly around somewhere. Like, literally. There's very specific rules about that. Well, I mean, there have been occasions where, but it's usually on the way back from places. If you've gone and you've done your call and so on, and then you want to do a little flyover or somewhere, you can. There's obviously places you're not allowed to fly. That's the same places as a commercial license can't fly.
I'm very well aware of that. I learned that in flight school.
Yeah, I've actually was talking to Ocean the other day, and he told me that during the monsoon, he and Leaf were flying around in Angel One, and they thought they were far enough away from Bolingbroke. They were not. So they got shut down. Yep. Hi, kid. How you doing?
Ouch.
Yeah.
I wonder, has anybody ever been caught flying too close to Zancudo? I mean, I think it's pretty obvious not to fly
sure
there, but
that they have.
Oh God.
It's people are. I'm not necessarily EMS, but I'm no.
Oh yeah.
If there's something that people are not allowed to do, they've definitely done it. So just
Oh, 100%.
Don't even have to worry about that. Yep. Okay, so we covered 10.1. Now 10.2 is driving around with your lights on, and what you're doing is you're honking through intersections. So you're going with a little more speed. You're not going crazy, and you're either going to honk your horn or blip your siren through the intersections to just give that little, hey, I'm coming through. So you're not following all the traffic laws, but you are being a lot more respectful. And no matter what your code is, you're expected to check for oncoming traffic through intersections and things and not plow into people.
Don't recklessly
which brings us to code 3, which is full tilt boogie lights and sirens. And that's what you see most of the time, because that's when you're in the ambulance, you're basically going to do something, or you're coming back with a patient. Now, you would technically speaking, you would want a code 2 on your way back if you don't have a patient, like the person that we dropped off there. We didn't full tilt boogie back because we didn't have to, right?
Fair enough, but if it was, say, a very busy day, it might be advisable to.
Or yeah, because what happens is you get back-to-back calls, right? So you've dropped off a patient at Polito, and then there's another call, and you're going to full tilt boogie to that. So you're going to code 3 from your last call. You'll make some judgment calls about it. Try not to be, just code 3ing all around, because people
don't be a dumbass.
Yeah, because then we get complaints about how EMS just drives around with, not obeying, like the police do. We don't want that. So that's code 1, code 2, and code 3.
If I was in Angel 1. Because there's no one going to be complaining.
Exactly. Well, don't get too fixated on Angel 1, because it is not appropriate for every call, and we're not,
I know. I'm well aware that I have to set expectations.
The expectations are set.
Oh yeah, I'm well aware that from almost 90% of the calls in the city, I'll never get to use Angel 1 either.
Exactly.
Which is a damn shame.
But for that small proportion of calls, well, I mean, there's a fair number of people who like to go adventuring in the mountains, and then you will learn how to
This is
deal with
true.
that. It
Maybe
also
one day
can
we'll
be
get an updated legislation with what's it? The what do you call it? The winch ropes, so we're able to send personnel down to the ground floor.
Yeah,
Who
I have no
knows? Maybe
idea
one day.
what the what that is. I'm not interested in getting my heli certification. There are those of
I
us who
see.
are not that keen. I've barely ever even been in Angel One, to be honest. We
Not a
filmed
fan
a
of flying.
commercial. We filmed a commercial, and I had to fly in it for that. But that's about it. Yeah, I'm not a big flyer.
Are you afraid of heights?
No, I'm not really afraid of heights, but I'm just I figure making me have to think about driving in more than 2 dimensions is probably bad.
I see. Have you ever been to the top of Mazebank Tower?
I have not.
Maybe if I can get Derek to leave out a helicopter for me, we can go sometime.
Yeah, I'm not really looking for that. Can't put that in there.
Fair enough. All right.
Okay, so we got code 1, code 2, and code 3, which pertain to the urgency at which we go to calls. Code 4 just means everything's fine, everything's good. 10-4, code 4, don't, I think. Did I just brain fart on something? Yeah, code 4 means everything's good. And 10-4 means understood. So they're very similar ideas. You just basically everything's good.
Let's see. Okay.
So code 4 means the scene is clear, or the situation is resolved, or all's good. We don't really use code 5 too much. I think it's a police thing. Code 6 we've already talked about as being when you're looking around. So those are basically the codes that are not 10 codes that we use. So note those. For the 10 codes that we use, you've learned 23, 76, 47, 95 is a person in custody. The code 10-7, 10-8, 10-6 we've gone over. 10-3, 10-1, 10-2, and 10-3 are pertain to radio comms themselves. So 10-1 would be somebody would say radio check, and if they went up and you couldn't make out what they were saying, you could say 10-1. A lot of people don't bother saying 10-1, but 10-1 means that you didn't hear the transmission or is breaking up or something. So what they'll often say is 10-2 when they shouldn't, which is that it's all clear and the transmission was heard. Okay. And 10-3 means cease radio chatter, aka shut up. So you don't normally say that, but we can say it sometimes if people are getting a little too chatty on the radio.
Basically, if casual conversation
he's not trying to flirt
while you're in the middle of something and it's blasted into
your
ears.
Basically, if they're doing chatter and you've got to be heard, you would say break, and then say your message. You've got to get your message out. It's important. So you don't really, there isn't time to listen to their idle chatter if you've got something important to tell them. 10-4, we already talked about. It means understood.
Was that muscle I needed to sort out?
Oh yeah. You have got to, while you're on duty, you have to look at your muscles, and you have to look for your dispatch muscle and set that. You want to set it to something that's not
muscle group, you could say.
No, you're going to have to set that muscle like from your, if you were thinking about setting your muscles,
I see. Okay.
And you need to bind that muscle,
Yeah.
So you go down there, you think about your 5M muscle, you're going to go down through all of those, and you're going to look for, what the heck is that? Now I have mine set to my 0 muscle, which is sometimes annoying when I have to type of something, But it works for me most of the time, and I'm really used to it, so. The heck is it called? Okay, open. You should see something that says open dispatch menu.
Okay.
That you have to set that muscle.
Get that done right
So
away.
basically, you've been seeing those notifications sort of in the upper right, of your head. You see a notification when somebody's. This is a chance to kind of slow that process down. You can review them all. You can, check them what happened before. So I can look all the way back to 3:54 this morning. There was a person injured on South Mount Milton. So basically here at the hospital. There was, at 4:05, there was a female injured on East Joshua and Grapeseed. There was another person down at 4:16 here at the hospital. There was a call at 4:19 from Juliet Moon. There was somebody injured on Mount Gordo. The LSFD couldn't see at 7:21 this morning. At 7:46, somebody wanted to get a firearms license, which is not a call that concerns us. And 10:47 is the one we did on Sanchansky Mountain Range. So once you've got that muscle set, you should be able to use that muscle to look at the dispatch.
I can see that.
Okay, so if you actually click on the person injured, you will see a doctor, ambulance, Brenda Darling attached to that call. So that's what you need to do when you get a call that you're going to go deal with. You will be.
There we go.
Yeah. Accepting that call. Like I've accepted it, so you don't get to, but it's fine. So it told us it was a male. There was one person down, and the location was added to the map as soon as I accepted that call.
Mind if I just get a Ted Hensey real quick? I just need to make sure this muscle is working.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see, Mike. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so you're seeing that this is where we pull the ambulances out.
Oh, yep. David showed me that yesterday.
Yeah. I don't know what the rules are for the ambulance.
I'm not sure yet either.
I think it's just crap weather.
I've heard that it's got a lot more oomph behind it.
I mean, the Grangers are pretty oomphy. The problem with them is you can't really put people in them very well. Like we had it because we wanted to do a rapid response, but basically you can see the limitations of it. You had to really slide that guy into the back seat on the spinal board and squish his legs up. So, the ambulance would have been a better choice for that, or possibly the ambulance. But, oh, yeah,
There we go.
sure.
No, that's
yeah, that's working good.
Sorry, my bad.
Fantastic.
Who have we got here?
Let's see. Is that Goose? Hi. Hang on, just check and see if that's Goose. Yep.
Don, you just
It is in fact Goose. Goose is a service dog. You can see she's kind of got a little bit of weight problem, but we're trying to work on that. This is Juniper's dog. How you doing, Goose? Yeah. You want to hang out with us? I mean, you don't have to.
Oh, nice to meet you, Goose.
Yeah. Goose used to have an owner that was deaf, so she was trained as a service dog for a deaf person, but But I think mainly they're going to be helping Juniper, who's a wheelchair user and has some challenges. And yeah.
Thank you for your
Goose, the
service,
thing
Goose.
about Goose is that Goose responds to orders, and Goose thinks she's on duty unless you tell her not to be on duty, and she will literally wait for commands from people. So, for example, if I want Goose to come in with us, I'll say, Goose, follow. And now Goose will follow me. She's very good.
Oh. Reminds me of a dog I met yesterday.
Oh, you met yesterday.
I met Tiger yesterday. Sadly, his owner passed away recently. We found him without his collar outside of LS.
Goose? Did we lose Goose?
Nope, Goose is there.
Oh, okay. I didn't see. Okay, Goose, come on. Go upstairs to the ER. Come on up with us. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just coming to inquire about my application I submitted last night.
Oh, what's your name?
Lucian?
Oh, Lucian, I actually tried to call you. Come on upstairs with us.
Okay.
Come on in.
But no, I'm not really dressed the part for an interview or anything.
That's okay. I can interview you anyway. It doesn't matter. We might get interrupted. We might get interrupted. It's too cold for formalities, absolutely. Okay, Goose, what do you want to do here? Are you hungry or thirsty? Goose. I can't help with either of those things. I have nothing well, actually, I mean, I do have a chicken pie. I'll just give you a chicken pie.
Do we have some Plito water?
If you got, if you get a plate of water.
Yeah.
I mean, Juniper does feed Goose. It's not like Goose goes starving or anything. Normally, I like to interview people upstairs, but if you don't mind, Cedric, listening in on your interview, we can do it here.
No, I don't mind. I'm used to being around tons of people all the time.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm Dr. Brenda Darling. I am actually the director of medical here at SAMS, and I also am cross-trained as a paramedic. I know that one of your questions was, opportunities, like where you can go and what you can do. One thing is we do get, we are very keen on cross-training. So an EMS, once they become an EMS, can train as an intern. If they want to do some work on the doctor side, we also have a psych department. They can cross-train as a therapist. You can also, we're separate departments, but you can also be a firefighter if you want. So there's lots of opportunity to mix your job up a little bit and have a bit different. But of course, EMS every day is really different anyway because of all the different calls we go on and what we do. You do have to kind of specialize in one area in terms of reaching command level. So once, if you've decided on EMS, for example, you cannot progress higher than resident, I think, as a doctor. I'd have to check on that, actually, because I think we might have changed that. Because it used to be that doctors who cross-trained as EMS could only get to EMT, and now you can get to paramedic, which I am. But I think we're just going to review all the SOPs, make sure that our rules all align now that we've had some changes to the way we do things over the last year.
I got you. So like, I'm a combat medic, but technically, like the actual, like, I guess certification I have as a surgeon.
Oh, okay.
Because that's mostly what's needed. Like on the field, there's a lot of field surgeries that have to take place.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
well, I guess
I am a doctor, but I'm used to stabilization and treatment and getting them to and
Right,
from.
right.
I don't know. I don't know how you guys typically do things. It's going to be difficult to transition from military life to
Yeah,
civilian.
absolutely.
So
Well, it depends on what you want to do. We can certainly hire you as an EMS, for example, and that gives you an opportunity to train. And then if you decide down the road that you'd rather go into the doctor field because you're more interested in the healing than the transporting and stabilization, you can always switch it at that time. It's pretty
mhm.
relaxed. Like our our divisions just work together pretty seamlessly, and we encourage people to do what they like and what they're best at. So
I gotcha.
definitely would be something that you could do. Let me just, for formality's sake, kind of pull up this questionnaire because we have a questionnaire.
Okay.
Let me find it. Hang on. Mm. Okay. All right, just gonna pull up this form here. It's next. Okay. Um, I'm just going to look at your application here so that I don't ask you a bunch of redundant questions. Uh,
Just adorable, Goosey. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. You're adorable.
I'm just gonna grab a snack from the vending machine. 1 second.
Yeah, of course. And for some reason, telephone is away at the other end of the application form.
Hey, Brenda, do you know if we have any TREATs in the building?
We do. Do you know where the storage is upstairs in the staff room?
Mm-hmm.
I want to go up there.
Oh, Goose. Heal.
Yeah, it's good to get Goose a little exercise. She's a little chonky. Okay. So what time zone would you typically like to be around doing your medical work?
I'm sorry. I'm still chewing on that twerk tray.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm usually around EST morning to EST night, so just sporadically throughout morning and nights of EST hours. Anywhere from 8 a.m. to midnight, I would say.
8 a.m. to midnight? Okay, and tell me a little about yourself, hobbies, interests, things you like to do that aren't work related.
Unfortunately, I was. It's a lot of military experience. I was raised in a family of military brats, so I have 8 siblings, and they're all in the military in different branches. A lot of them went into combat, though. I was the only one that went into medical. My mom was a nurse, and my dad was in the Marines. So kind of spent my whole life around the two areas. Um, from Kentucky, very small little town, didn't do much. Unfortunately, I'm kind of a bland person, I would say. Uh, just finished up my tours, and unfortunately, there was an incident where the area we were in got ambushed, and that's why I have this scarring on my face. Um, my hobbies, I enjoy a lot of nature, enjoy hiking, enjoy camping a lot. I'm a pretty good swimmer. I would say, I mean, I guess also, say I manage stress pretty well, considering previous history and all that. But yeah,
Are you currently part of any group or organization?
no, I mean, other than a veteran, but outside
Yeah,
that,
exactly. No, we're talking mainly about anything that could compromise medical
no,
neutrality in your
no,
job.
I just moved here. I just moved here, so no.
Okay, we're going to do a couple or 3 scenario questions. That's just to show your thinking for, what you would do in certain situations. And of course, they all have a moral to the story, so we'll talk about that afterwards. Okay, so scenario 1. While you're on a scene, a patient with a scraped knee starts begging for morphine while screaming in pain. What do you do?
Um, Unfortunately, I don't carry morphine. I can get them on the ambulance. Uh, so basically, get them triaged. I keep explaining to them that I'm sorry you're in pain. I don't carry those heavy narcotic medications with me. But I'm here with you. Try and get them distracted from any pain they may be having. Keep them with me. Keep them distracted until we get to the hospital. If they keep insisting on pain management, get with a proper physician who can manage that and or deny it depending on injuries. It's not up to me to decide whether they need it or not, because I can only assess the injury that I can physically see. There could be another underlying thing, or there couldn't be. It's not for me to say as a responding medic on scene.
Okay, really good. You're right. We don't, carry narcotics on the ambulances. It is up to doctors to prescribe. Okay, so continuing the scenario, the patient from the previous scenario doesn't like being told no. They're now pointing a gun at you, demanding the morphine instead. What do you do then?
I simply tell them there is no way I can give you the morphine because I simply don't have it. I cannot give something I don't have. Um, I just need to explain it the best I can. I I and I don't really know what to do in that situation because had it had it been in my previous job, there's something else I could do about it, but I'm not going to do that in the civilian life because I'm legally not allowed to. But it's a very difficult situation to be put in. But I guess I could just physically show them that there's no way I can give it to them. Other than that, I don't know what else to do.
Yeah,
Other
well,
than explain.
yeah, the main situation here is preservation of your life, right? So whatever you need to do, if you need to give them an IV and tell them there's morphine in it to get them to settle down so that you can get somewhere safe, so that you can call the police or whatever, do what you need to do to get out of the situation successfully. Arguing with people,
Gotcha.
people who are not rational often doesn't work. Buy yourself some time, get yourself away, tell them you got to go get it, you know, get yourself to a place of safety. You know, the main point is you need to take care of you, and we don't want you hurt by this person or shot by this person. So use your ingenuity, figure out what you need to tell them that'll be acceptable for them, and that they'll let you go.
I got you.
Right. Oh, not sure why I felt the need to go check out the tree, but it's really pretty, and it's not playing music like the one outside my office upstairs, which is driving me crazy, and I can't do interviews up there. Okay, here's the last scenario question. You've reached the end of a long and difficult shift. You've been on for a long time. You've clocked out. You've changed out of your uniform. You're walking out of the front doors of the hospital, okay? You see somebody dragging an injured friend toward you and asking for help. What do you do? Oh, sorry. Did you hear any of that? Probably not. Okay. I'm going to try that again. Okay, this is the last scenario. You've reached the end of a long, difficult shift. You've clocked out, changed out of uniform. You're walking out the front doors. Okay, you're on your way home. Somebody runs up to you dragging an injured friend and asks for your help. What do you do? Sorry, I got to switch back and forth between screens, so you might hear things twice.
Severity of a patient. If it's, you know, somebody who's physically dying, I can assist in transporting them to the staff that's currently on duty. Just because I'm medically trained. There are other staff in the hospital. It's not my responsibility to treat everybody and anybody who comes in here whenever I'm off shift and off duty if I'm clocked out. If I feel it's necessary and my skills are needed, and I am competent in my skills and my ability to push through exhaustion, then I will assist. But if I'm not competent in that, I need to trust my teammates that they're able to take care of that.
Well, you know, there's not many people who answer that question right, and I think you did. You do not set yourself on fire to keep someone else warm. You do not go back on duty. You can always send people to Hector. If they've got someone to help them, they're already helping them, they can bring them up to Hector. I would suggest that you could, you know, communicate to let people know that you are that there's somebody who needs assistance, or a doctor or a surgeon or what have you, but you do not under any circumstances feel compelled to extend your shift, push yourself past exhaustion. Just don't. You know, your time is important, your downtime's important. Not getting burned out is important. So
yeah. R&R is very important.
Very important. Okay, and we've talked a little bit about cross-training. There's certifications for paramedic, or sorry, for EMS. Different things that you can do: water rescue, canine, ALS, which is advanced life-saving techniques. Angel 1, heli flight. There's a number of things. Is there anything that you're particularly interested in?
Not sure at this time. I think I'll stay away from canine certs. I'm allergic to dogs. I love them to death, but I'm just very allergic to them. I don't go to like anaphylaxis or anything. It just gets really sniffly and itchy, you know. Other than that, I'd probably do Air 1 maybe. I mean, I have flown a couple helicopters and got cross training in that military experience. And advanced life-saving measures, because it's just something I was already used to. Having to pull shrapnel or bullets out of, you know, people and whatnot.
Well, advanced life-saving is pretty specific. It's knowing how to do blood transfusions, what do we call crick, crick thoracotomy, which is sort of like an emergency tracheotomy. It's not quite the same. How to do intubation, and how to, so it's those kind of techniques that are used in the field for EMS that are, it's not surgery. But surgery, like I said, you can always cross train as a doctor if you want to pursue that avenue and be useful that way.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Normally I like EMS Command to have a chance to vet people, but what I can do is hire you right now. And if you're interested, you can tag along with Cedric and me, and or if you're, just want to get back to where you're going and come in later for training, that'd be perfectly fine too.
Very good. I could do some training now.
Okay.
Do you need like a copy of my ID or anything? Or
Didn't need it. Let me just check what level that starts you at. Recruit. Yep, that's perfect. Okay. Cedric, would you like to take Mr. Morningstar upstairs and get him in get a basic uniform and then something warmer? Do you have a little bit of money on you, sir?
yeah.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Yep, I do.
And make sure you're on duty for that. And
All right.
Cedric's going to show you how to unlock all the doors and where the staff room is upstairs, where the changing room is, and get you into your training talks.
All right. Thank you.
Follow me. Brenda already had.
Yeah, that's basically. Okay, you want to come with me? Would you like to come with me? Let's go. I'm just gonna go upstairs for a sec, and then we're gonna go down. We'll do the hospital tour. Come on, honey. Upstairs. Don't think there's anything in. I think there was just wheelchairs, but. Oh, goose. Here we go. I'm just going to check in here and see if we have any radios or anything. What is in this duffel bag? Is it enormously heavy? What's in it? I think I knew that. I can hear the radio. It's a crutch and oh, one crutch, 11 walking sticks. Goose, eat. Okay. I need to go downstairs and get some water. I don't have enough water. Oh. Look at that little windmill tail. Come on, baby. Is there anything I could do in my power to stop that tree? I would stop it. It's driving me crazy.
Choose 24.
Okay.
Then decal, you'll want 193.
So handy having you here, Cedric. 'Cause you've got it all
You're
to
welcome.
hand. Okay, we're just gonna get your radio, show you where all the supplies are, get you all set up.
Alright, the rest is up
Miss
to you
Brenda.
if you feel like having
Miss
a
Brenda,
pair of
can you step to the
glasses or
side
anything.
Am
for
I
me?
just in your way? Oh, sorry. Mm-hmm. I am just doing a little tidying. Okay. Let me put those forms away. I have a reimbursement to do, but it's Smiley. Makes me sad because Smiley's in the ICU. I don't really have to do it. I can wait till Jennifer's around, but I love that all of you guys were like, give them the drugs. What? Aw. Like goose. What a sweetheart. Such a good dog. You can come on a hospital tour with us? All right.
He's all good. Just giving him some privacy to change.
Yeah, we're just going to do a hospital tour, get him a radio, get him set up. I'm sure he'll have no trouble getting this picked up from his previous experience, but...
Do we actually do a tour of the morgue? Because,
yeah.
what's it? Well, yesterday I wasn't shown anything on the ground floor.
So
there's really not much there.
The paramedic?
Yeah.
The issue with the paramedic badge is it just kind of does that.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You can.
Okay.
There is a different one you can get where it's separate from the badge, but then you probably wouldn't have a neck piece or anything. So it's a bit of a trade-off, for things. But you look good. Okay, let's do a little tour. This is the chief of EMS's office, and this is my office, and this is a tree I hate. And this is a supply room. Back there, and then in the corner back here, there's a couple of bathrooms. For some inexplicable reason, they appear to be gendered, but who cares? And then this is a staff room. So when you're wanting a little break, you can come up here and relax. We do have a lot of people signed up for the Secret Santa. I think Beans just wrote them down on a paper, but there is a Secret Santa. If you want to be part of it, you can put your name up there. This is staff that are asleep. And Ajax being a search and rescue dog. And Goose over here is a therapy dog. Well, an assistance dog. If you look over here in the corner, there is a little storage area. If you need to give a wheelchair to somebody, and you won't need to do this by yourself while you're trainee, but there's usually some extras in here. Also extra canes and crutches. And fire extinguishers and dog treats and weird stuff like that. We could use a little more space, actually. We got a lot of stuff in there. Okay. This is a door you would lock behind you if Cedric and Goose weren't still in there. Okay. Let's finish looking at this floor. This door stays locked, and the other door to the staff area stays locked as well.
Cool.
Good job.
Like I said, I lock my doors all the time. It's just that my brain hasn't registered that this is a place of work yet.
Yeah, exactly. This is one of our ICU rooms. This room is reserved for police and EMS and doctors, medical staff and PD, basically. It's got 3 beds in. 2 of them are occupied at the moment, including one with Captain Smiley.
No, no.
Yeah, he injured in a crossfire. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
does happen sometimes. Yeah, this is our ICU unit. That door does not lock. And each of these doors does lock, and I lock them at the beginning of every shift I do, and I Hope others do too. These ones on this side are all one private rooms. On this side,
Okay.
they can either be private or a 2 or 3 person room, I think.
Gotcha.
So when we're putting people in these rooms, it kind of depends. If there's 2 people that are injured in the same injury or friends or something, we can put them together in a room. If it's somebody who is really in bad condition, we will put them in one of the private rooms. And or just somebody who's hurt on their own. We don't force people to share if we don't have to. Okay, so that's pretty much it. Now we're going to go down to the next floor. You can either take the elevator or the stairs. But since we're right by the elevator, we'll take that.
We go into the roof.
No, I was going to go down to... Yeah, you guys go down to the emergency room floor. We'll just walk around in there for a minute. Come on, Goose. I'm going to do the stairs. Because you need exercise, Goose. Come on. We're going to get y'all fit. Okay, so this is where we started, in the emergency room. This is the supply cabinet, and we want you to go in here, and I want you to get a radio. That all comes out of the hospital budget, so don't worry about it. You can also pick up some bandages that you can give to people on scenes. There's some the sort of basic over-the-counter pain medication. Naproxen sodium is one that we use a lot, also Tylenol. This
Do you
is
want me
where
to get some of those, or
you can, if you want to, you can definitely get the radio and some bandages. Other stuff you do not need. Don't get the prescription pad. You can get a notepad if you need it. Don't get the sprays. We've been having a problem with too many sprays, so we're trying to cut that down on that. Lollipops are for good patients. You can get some of those if you want. You can keep your stuff in a duffel bag. Don't get the diving tube unless you're water certed. You can get a flashlight as well. Make sure you always have a flashlight with you. And you don't need a fire extinguisher unless you're fire certed or you get told to get one. The walking stick and the crutch and the wheelchair is as needed. For the wheelchair, we have to fill out a form, and people will get $100 back if they return their wheelchair. That's the returned wheelchairs that you saw upstairs in the storage. The crutch is you basically just give the wheelchair and the walking stick to the person, but the crutch, you have to use it on them. So you use it yourself, set the number of minutes you're going to give it, be, really communicative and see how long they have to be in it. And they will be out of the crutch next storm.
okay.
Don't use the laxatives.
Do I need the camera at all, or?
You shouldn't. I've never actually been too sure about how to use it. I got one once, and I was able to take a picture, but I couldn't get it out, and I don't know why. I'm just not good at taking pictures, I guess. So basically, the 3 things that you use the most are your radio, your phone, and your flashlight. And you can have these other things, but it's you don't have to. You have a medical bag, that you're carrying with you at all times that has things in it that you need. Once you're EMS level, EMT or above, you can get a badge to show people.
Okay.
And that, for example, this is my badge where I look like a very small child who can't quite reach the camera.
I gotta be closer to you to see that. Okay.
Okay, sorry.
Are you ever going to get that updated, Brenda?
I don't know if I can. I've tried to take another
interesting.
picture, but I just it keeps coming back with this. So
Next time we try, we'll get you a stepping stool.
Yeah, please get me a stepping stool, or tell me not to follow the instructions about the size of the picture. Okay, these are our rooms that we have for our 95s. Those are the people who are in custody. You can also use these as like general treatment rooms. You can use these to isolate people if they have potentially contagious diseases. But mostly they're used to lock up people that police bring in here.
Okay.
This is Hector's bed. Try not to put people in Hector's bed. He doesn't like it, and he gets really grumpy.
Okay.
Like that in red. And it is a little too big. I usually put a sign up, let people know it's reserved for Hector's patients. Hector will just, if there's a person here and Hector wants to put somebody there, he'll just throw them on top, and it's uncomfortable for everybody, so any of these are fine. I actually don't even like this one because it's got this pole here and you can't really get up to the head of the bed. So one of these 6 at the back is usually the best option. Okay. These doors do not lock either. These, however, do. These are the operating rooms, which you might need to bring people into on the instruction of a doctor. So they're pretty well equipped. And we get them cleaned in between each surgery, so... Okay, and over here we have our dental suite. We don't really have a dentist, but, you know, if we needed to do an emergency dental procedure, we could. This is the MRI machine, and also does EEGs and other things like that. That you will sometimes have to bring people into.
Okay.
And this is the X-ray room that you can bring people into if they need X-rays. You'll have to, you know, just adjust this for them, whatever body part needs X-raying. Yeah, so if you bring somebody in here, you just get their lucky number, and then you come in here, which you can use for either, you know, either side, and you just look at the computer there, screen there, and you will, you know, order the X-ray, and once you get it, it goes in your pocket. You can pull it out, put it on your clipboard, and give them, the, you know, the results of their X-ray. Or their MRI or what have you, whatever scan.
Okay.
Pretty good system. We lose Cedric?
I have no clue.
Cedric? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yes.
Are you coming on the door? We'll see the morgue.
Yippee.
Okay. Sorry, Buff, thank you for following. Yeah, this is played by Nix. He's one of the staff. He knows everything about this hospital already, but, you know, we're going to pretend like he doesn't. Okay. Come on, Goose. Oh, no. We're going to go in here first. Sorry, Cedric. This is the outpatient clinic. We do regular checkups and things in here. I did a checkup in here early this morning, and so we try to lock these doors as well. They don't lock, but we keep them locked to keep people from just wandering in and pretending to see the doctor instead of coming up and seeing a doctor upstairs. And this one has the plastic surgeon in. So if somebody asks to see the plastic surgeon, this is where you can bring them. And you tell them they need $500 in their pocket, and they just leave them with the doctor, and he'll do whatever they need. Okay. Now the most important thing to learn. Okay, Goose, go keep up. Hi there, how you doing? Come on in here. Cedric and Goose don't need to come in here, but I'm just going to show you. This is the fridge, and I needed to come down here and get some water. I hope there's some water in here. There is, thank goodness. Oh my goodness, there's so much food in here.
Beans keeps it very well stocked.
Well, Beans and I think other people do as well.
I remember the first time I met you, I was talking to Sebastian about getting a bunch
Yeah,
of
exactly.
food.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember. Right now we seem to have
me 24 pills because my foot was backwards.
Oh gosh, yes, that was yeah, we have quite a range of food here. I'm trying to encourage more healthy options as opposed to just, burger shot, but burger shot's nothing wrong with burger shot, every once in a while. Just it's good to have salads and things on hand as well. The thing about the burger shot is it's pretty high energy food, so sometimes you need that.
Oh yeah.
Like if you're really tired and you're going to be on shift for a little while longer, grabbing yourself a nice burger is going to give you some real calories to keep going is important. Okay, and at the front here we also have a bulletin board. We have the pharmacy that people can get their prescriptions filled out when they get them. And we have the ATM over here. You will often get asked, where's the ATM? There's the ATM.
Okay.
Okay. You guys can take the elevator down. I'm going to make Goose walk because Goose needs the exercise. Come on, Goose. This is a inpatient hospital pharmacy, so you don't have to worry about that. That's how they, the local nurses and doctors who take care of the patients who are admitted get their medication.
Sure.
And this is pretty much just the parking and the morgue. Parking is pretty self-explanatory. This is the first of the two morgue rooms. This is the room where everybody ends up eventually. We had to have two bodies here that were executed at Bolingbroke last week, so yeah. It's not a great, it's not a really happy place, but it's, it's a necessary thing to do. And over here is the main examination morgue. So this is where we do most of the autopsies, right in here.
Wouldn't recommend eating lunch in here. Definitely not the vibe.
Oh, we've had people sleep in the coolers.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I mean,
why?
Because they're.
I mean, that sounds like something Sebastian would do, to be honest.
I mean, what can I tell you about Sebastian? Okay, and this is something you will need to know, but this is where we pull out the vehicles. Right now, you would be restricted to an ambulance or the ambulance, I think, in the weather.
Yep.
Once you're EMT, you'll be able to pull out the Grangers. The Grangers have very specific rules about when they're used. The ambulance does as well. Their main bus still is the regular ambulance. And it's a bit of a monster, but you know, it's. I mean, it's got the most capacity. It's got the most stuff on board, and because right now the ambulances, I don't think they were particularly well equipped. They're pretty basic, but they will help you get around in the snow in the city. The Grangers are for rapid response. Obviously, you don't really want to be trying to put people in them if they need assistance. We had to kind of slide somebody in a spinal board into the back seat earlier in a Granger and take them up to Polita Clinic for treatment. I'm hoping that guy's okay because we did leave him with the doctor up there for supervision. So got him to his feet. Just shouldn't have left him up there because we didn't really get much from him. But anyway, that's pretty much it. The doors don't lock down here. The ambulance doors don't lock. We do try to enforce the in and out doors, but you know, there's only so much we can do. We do have these signs up here because any one of these places could be where your ambulance pulls out, and if somebody's parked there, then they're going to go kablooey and potentially be on fire. So we were hoping we'd be able to get some permanent signage on the ground here, but so far no. And of course, you can bring your personal vehicle here and park it safely for the day. I live really close to here, so I usually walk, but I do try to keep a vehicle here in case I need to go do some errands and things that are not of a... Yeah, Cedric's EMS now. How you doing?
Be okay with taking a quick ride up to Mirror Park so I can bring my bicycle down here to leave?
Sure. We can go up. I've already got this pulled out, so... We could also take an ambulance. What's that?
I just gotta be here for a minute. I'm gonna think about something. I'll see you guys when you get back. I'm sorry.
Sure, that's fine.
Oh, no need to apologize. Should we bring Goose with us?
Or yeah. Yeah, we'd bring Goose. Maybe?
Wanna go with them?
Wanna come with us, Goose? We're gonna do a quick, actually, let's go in a bus, just in case.
Yeah, why not? Come on, Goose.
Actually, let's go in an ambulance. I haven't even driven one yet.
I'm not sure if it'll have enough space, but we'll find out.
Okay, we will find out.
Hopefully it's got space for Goose. I'm not sure if it does.
Okay. You might have to ride in the back, Cedric.
Goose.
Well, we could take a regular Rambo too, or the Granger. Doesn't really matter. Can you get in there, Goose? Just curious. Maybe not. Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. That's looking at a lot less curse than...
Yep.
I don't know if the weather's, conducive, but I just did want to, I did want to see how it handles.
I've heard it handles very nicely. At least David, when he helped me out in this thing one time, was saying he much prefers this.
Alright, I've never driven it, so... God, I don't want to go to the knitting circle. Okay, so now I would say, Papa 64, because that's my call sign. We are doing a courtesy ride to Mirror Park. Or something along that lines. It doesn't really matter that much. Gotcha. Again, you just really want to think about your dispatch mom and how worried she's going to be about you if she doesn't know where you are, so...
Oh my god, have you seen the speedometer?
No, I have not.
Look down at the speedometer's max limit.
Oh my god.
No wonder he was raving about this thing.
Yeah. Also, handling-wise, it seems really quite good. Decent enough brakes. I mean, it should have good brakes if it's goes that fast.
If this is how fast it goes, I wonder how fast you can actually take a corner viably in this thing.
I wonder.
Don't tell me you could take a corner at 100 and not skid. Oh my god, we need to find out.
Oh wait,
you want to head to the oil fields?
Let's go do our mission first.
Yeah, I'm in after.
How you doing there, Goose? You look amazing, by the way. Goose, you look great. Very noble.
Goose is the most noblest of girls.
Goose is very good. We're just at the parking lot across from the pub.
Yep.
I mean, there's the other one, but I'm just guessing that
yeah, that's where I keep my.
That one.
Yep. I wonder if I can strap it to the back of this thing. I assume I can.
I don't know. We can find out.
We're about to.
Okay. I don't know about what you can do. Hi, White Knight. Can people put vehicles like bicycles on the backs of these things? What are you doing, Goose?
Oh.
No?
Not sure if it's behaving.
You might have to ride it back, Cedric.
Just tap the accelerate real quick. I think we're okay.
Okay.
If not, a bicycle might get ejected at some point.
Okay.
Huh. You look at that. Advanced response unit.
Oh. Maybe just not run into signs. That's a thing I could try not to do.
I saw nothing.
Of course you didn't. I didn't do anything.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
No idea. I wonder what the weather's gonna be like. Yeah, I'm quite curious about it. Oh my goodness. I think Goose likes being in this to have a little ride.
Oh. You like it big, Goosey?
They terrify me, those people.
Which ones?
Did you not hear them screaming? The screams of the damned?
I live around this area, so I've gotten desensitized to it. That's it. I live in the Clinton Avenue apartments just up here.
Oh, that's very handy.
Yeah, it is. It's a shame though. We get a lot of druggies around the place. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, that's too bad. Wish we had more resources for addictions counseling and so on.
I was devastated when what's it? I'm sure you know who Ramona was here.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
What's it? With everything that happened, she was actually living in the Clinton Avenue apartments with me after she got out of Polito. But, you know, with everything that happened, she just thought to herself that she couldn't handle it, so...
Yeah.
I helped her pack up her things and she moved back to Liberty City.
I'm sorry about that. I know that Ramona was really wanting to change her life, and
oh yeah.
But I think maybe
she
it
really
would be
had her eyes set
on wanted to be
counseling with Polly.
Yeah, exactly, do therapy. But I think you know, when there's a town that knows you for one thing and it's not a good thing, you don't necessarily get that break, you know, that chance. So
yeah,
might be better just start fresh somewhere else, you know.
That's the realization she came to, sadly.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Frankly, as much as I hate it, I do agree with her. It's a shame, nonetheless, though. Do you smell mushrooms? And no, not the illicit kind. I mean, like garlic and mushrooms.
Maybe a little bit.
Goose, did you raid the kitchen when I wasn't looking?
Goose, what are you eating?
Goose, have you got some mushroom pasta back there, Goose?
Oh,
Oh, she don't. She don't
oh,
like
that
that.
is a very disapproving look.
Okay, Goose, I'll never accuse you again. I'm sorry.
I like it. I mean, does it really go that fast? Can you actually go fast and like make turns and things in it? I've never driven it before. I technically shouldn't be driving it right now, but I just wanted to try it. You should be able to just, park it.
Oh yeah, I'm just sticking around for a sec.
Hi,
Come on, you
Rain. How
can't
you
have a
doing?
BMX and not dick around.
Yeah, I mean you can.
Agree to disagree. We going out for a courtesy call anywhere?
We can. Let me see what's
You feel
going
like Chinese?
Yeah, the noodle shop's open. We can go down there.
Gas prices in Little Seoul are actually appalling, though.
Yeah, I don't know
You want to
what.
know something even more crazy about it, though?
What's that?
It costs me less to get my helicopter completely refueled than it does to even get half a tank of gas at Little Seoul.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you have a controlled distribution system versus an uncontrolled one.
Exactly. I'm just waiting for eventually them all to band together and just jack the prices of gas up continuously.
I mean, it already
eventually.
is not too, it's too opaque right now. They're not being very clear and transparent about what the situation is with the gas. The government really should step in and require them to post the price ahead of time so you can make an informed decision about where you want to buy your gas.
Exactly.
Friday. It's Friday. I'm not really doing myself any favors by the path I'm choosing here.
I shall reserve judgment.
I didn't really think about it. I just kind of headed off with no plan. I had no plan. Now I have a plan. My plan is to
Hope
not
you're good at
crash.
improv then.
Yeah. Yeah, I try not to, if I'm just driving around the city, I try not to use my GPS because it seems like a pretty, advanced thing to do. So I just try to learn.
Thank the heavens, a green light.
Look. All right.
No, you're following the traffic laws.
More or less. Okay, everybody out. That includes you, Goose.
Let me get that door for you, Goosey. There you go. Come on. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing today?
Good, and you?
I'm doing really well.
That's good. What can I get you?
Just gonna have a look at your menu because I haven't been here in a long time. I would like to get 2 orders of all your main courses and 2 orders of all your soups and sides, please.
All right.
having to stretch. Oh. Stretch is good. Stretching is important.
You reckon the snow will start sticking soon?
Probably in a week or so, I would think. Get to be mid-December.
Oh, look forward to that.
Well, I'm a Canadian, so, you know, snow is just kind of a thing.
Well, it's going to look pretty, but at the same time, all I'm going to hear is call somebody slid into a wall again.
Yep.
There an ATM anywhere close by?
You been busy today?
Yeah, I had a few customers.
That's good.
At a jewelry store.
What about
Big
the
old
jewelry
sign
store?
outside. Big old sign outside. It says ATM available inside, but the door's locked.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. How you doing, Goosey? Doing good?
Yo, goose. Is Goose been put on a special diet?
I don't really know what Goose has been putting on. We've been trying to give Goose exclusively, like, approved dog food products, but, sometimes they get a little treat. Like I gave her some chicken earlier.
I'll tell you, Tiger beamed in for some grilled cheese sandwiches the other day.
Oh my god, don't even give cheese to some other search and rescue dogs. They've just...
Oh yeah, no,
They're not... it does not help their digestion at all.
that's a one-way turn to rootin' tootin'.
Mm-hmm. Pretty rootin' and pretty tootin'. They're just gonna eat something. I find I'm getting really hungry today. I don't know why. You find you're getting, like, hungrier than normal?
Yeah. Maybe it's just because it's colder.
Maybe. We're just using up more body fat just existing, I guess.
What's it? Sebastian tried the old make sure your radio volume is at 100 on me yesterday.
Oh, God. Little shit.
Do you want to try it on? What's his name?
No.
No?
I'd prefer my AMS to, well, retain their hearing, if you don't mind.
God, I fun now and again. I could tell by the smirk on his bloody face what he was trying.
Little shitter. I didn't do that to him.
Funny thing was, David was standing right there and he didn't say a word. He knew what was going to
Yeah,
happen.
of course he did.
So you'd say you're the more behaved out of the higher ups?
Let's just say, you know, I'm a bit older than some of them, so.
Less time for pranks.
Well, when I do something, they really don't expect it.
I see. A meticulous planner.
Yeah. I try to use my powers for
Sparklers
good, but
inside.
you know, yeah.
Sparkler in the rec room.
Yeah. This person, like, just making each of these individually. Are you getting something? This is for me and
Yeah.
Nick, but,
Yeah, I'm getting something. I'm just waiting for it to finish up your order is all.
It'll be 1,170.
okay, it's Brenda Darling is the name on the card. On the card, please.
Just swipe your card. Your food is on account.
Sorry, sometimes I'm really annoyed with myself that I, There you go.
Thank you.
Look at Goose, seeing if they're all polite like.
There's just one cashew chicken here. Can you get me the second one? Literally a sandwich? I'm getting a sandwich?
Wait, sorry.
Oh, is there another one there? Okay.
Oh, hold on. Let me make it. Sorry.
Is that you, Hutch?
Me, bro?
Oh, you're the fella. I climbed into your
Being extra
what's it?
social.
The trunk of your car at LS one time when your
You get the
lookalike was there.
boss sticker
Yeah,
too,
bro.
or
Yeah, that's me.
How
I
you
ordered
doing,
one of
mate? There's a
everything on the
taxi
menu.
going.
I got sandwiches, which confuses me. What's the sandwich?
yeah, it's
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear
on
you.
the sides too.
Okay.
Glad to hear. Glad to hear.
It's on the counter for
Oh,
you.
trainee at the moment.
10-2. I can hear you loud and clear.
And Dr. Nick is 10.1.
Sorry, someone's
Welcome to your shift.
into my ear.
Welcome to the shift. Thank you. That 3 upstairs gonna drive me crazy.
Yes. Can't believe they gave us like sandwiches. Why not the menu was a sandwich?
It's on the tray for you.
Oh yeah, sandwich, okay. Thank you. Okay. Cedric? Sorry, I just
You
had
said
a
you
pretty
want
big
the
order.
12,
okay.
Sorry
back,
to ask, but who
Yeah,
owns the
I'll
cab
have a 12
outside
pack of
the
soju
that
and
one?
one pot
Oh, that's
sticker
me,
and
bro.
one chow mein.
Can I ask you where you got that from?
Yeah, bro. I bought it from another taxi driver when he was retiring, bro.
So that one is your personal property?
Yeah, this belongs to me, bro. Yeah.
That is lovely. I did not even know there was a possibility.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
You want a race, bro?
There's a couple different cars actually that have liveries for taxis.
Yes, which ones? You know them?
Not off
Okay,
the top of my head.
I'm gonna ask a car dealership.
It would be
It's probably best
375.
solution.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, but I know I've worked on a couple different ones that have that option.
That is lovely. I'm happy to hear
What's the name on the card?
because I have a company car outside. This is good car, but I would like
Yeah.
to have personal one. You know, it feels more personal then.
Yeah, I think I seen you yesterday. It took us to.
I'm everywhere. Cab
Yeah.
driver of city. Yes.
Yeah, I think you brought us from Polito into Vespucci.
Was that me or was that colleague Anthony? I have
It
no
was
clue
it was
anymore.
one of I don't know. I didn't catch the
mean,
name.
If it was my accent, then I am a unique person, you know.
Well, my hair was green at that point, but
All right,
Wait, were
whoever's
you
next.
the Christmas
Okay.
looking lady?
yes.
Are
Were
you
Oh, hey, bro.
your arm okay? Just want to check.
How's your day going?
Is broken. I had it treated yesterday.
Okay, did you see Dr. Hector or did you see one of our other
No,
doctors?
no. I saw one of the regular doctors.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Well, just make sure you know you follow up, take care of it, and come and get that
Yes,
cast off when you're ready.
Yes, I will back in a couple of days. I had to get this done yesterday because job crazy people with guns to my head, and I had to jump out of a running car to save my life.
Oh my goodness, that sounds very dangerous indeed.
Yes.
So sorry to hear that, sir.
It's okay. If you find people named who pretend to be dictator of tropical island named Cayo Perico, then don't trust them. They're crazy
Marvin
lunatics.
Supreme and them.
Yes,
Yeah.
lunatics.
Yeah, they are.
Interestingly, Melvin
Apparently the
Supreme
Supreme
was
Leader wants me
in
dead,
the
so
pub
I
last
feel
night
Me
when I was
too.
on duty,
Me too.
disguised.
You see, he called me to pick him up, and then his request was to take.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Do I need to set myself a call sign? If so, what should it be?
Let me, you get to pick your call sign, but I can check and see if the one you picked is available.
I mean, we just get band number, I don't care.
That's not a good attitude. I don't like that attitude. Let me see what's available. Ah. There's so many numbers. I don't know if there's an easy way to figure out what's not taken. Just checking for ones that are not taken. There's quite a few still available, but none of the, ones that are funny.
Is 11 good?
11 is actually taken by somebody who hasn't been around in a while. 12 is available. You'll take 12?
Yeah, would I put in front of it E?
Yeah, Echo. Well, when you do the call sign in the city, yeah, just put Echo and your number. Usually Echo hyphen and your number, I believe. 13's taken, 10's
Go
taken.
for it. Should be set now.
Move to E12.
Yeah, Echo 12 is set.
I like your dog, bro. See you later.
Take care. Aw.
Delta 20 is 1041.
I love dog. Hello, dog.
This is Goose.
Welcome
She's
to
a
your
very
shift.
good girl.
What's up, Goose?
Thank you. Could I potentially
What
speak
is the
to
dog
Mike
doing, huh?
concerning
With me?
I love golden retrievers, adorable dogs.
Oh,
But I'm
she
not
is
sure.
a beauty.
She is a golden retriever, yes.
I believe so, yeah. I'm not
She
well
might be
versed on my
Labrador. I'm
breeds.
not.
Or
Yeah,
you
I'm not
can take the
entirely
time,
sure.
or
I
you
cannot
can
keep
copy
them
your,
apart. If I'm honest,
7th wake
them
up
and
nap shift.
Labradors cannot
Just
keep
looking
them
at some
apart.
reports.
But she looks like a golden to me. You are a lovely dog. Keep doing what you do. Every dog deserves to be told that.
Yeah, she's a very,
I
very
agree.
good dog. She's a service dog actually. She's a very good dog.
I met another one yesterday. It was a tiny little dog that belonged to a lady named Kiva. Had a teddy bear mouth. It was the cutest thing I've seen alive.
Oh yeah, that's a Jester. That's one of our therapy dogs as well.
I love service dogs.
Yeah, yeah.
Dogs do
We
jobs.
have a couple of different types of dogs. We have therapy dogs. We have the search and rescue canines, and then we have Goose, who is a service dog, but not technically one of those two. Their owner
Personal
has,
service dog.
yeah, it's basically a personal service dog for one of our hospital employees.
Ah, yes, I understand.
Okay, let's get back to the hospital. There seems to be a few things happening, so I just want to check.
Alright.
Can we get this open for Goose? Hey, Goose, you wanna? You okay?
I just looked at the bike. I like the color
Right,
scheme on
Goose,
that.
hop
Yeah,
up.
it's very nice.
Tap, tap.
Get in, Goose. Get in. There you go.
Alright, sir, you take care. I hope your arm heals well.
The color scheme on that. The gold is very nice. It pops really well.
Thank you. I did it myself.
You're talented. What mechanic shop do you?
Can I be honest?
What's that?
I love the food at Hong Yong, but I have never, ever had somebody who works there understand the core values of service.
Yeah, they're slow, they're uncommunicative, like seem a little
I
overwhelmed.
mean, I'm an assistant manager at Golden Pub. If I saw that out of one of the employees there, I would seriously consider firing them on the spot.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. They gave me the wrong thing. Well, they didn't give me my whole order. I had to ask for things. They didn't seem to have anything ready in advance, which is worrisome. I mean,
I don't mind
I don't
it
expect like a
because-
but if
yeah.
somebody needs like what my order was, which was a couple of everything, then they they're really at sea. They don't know what to do. So
I'm not too bothered about those things. It's the lack of communication that really gets me.
yeah, I tried to talk to her, and it was like pulling
yeah.
teeth.
Well, see, I always make an effort to talk to the customer when I'm behind the bar. If I get the sense they don't feel like talking, then I'm shutting up. But I should never assume they don't want to talk.
Yeah, I mean, just give them some pleasantries. I mean, I literally did address her and ask her how, if it's been busy, and
You get met with a brick wall.
pretty much. I mean, she answered me, but it wasn't like an enthusiastic, cheerful response. I just wanna give this food to my husband so I don't have so much food in my pocket. Oh, there's a. All right, maybe not. There was a car in the sky. It's not there anymore. Now I'm worried.
It's a bad omen.
It is a bit bad, and there's so many of these orangutan trucks, and I can't find any place that sells orangutans. Oh.
Exactly. It's a bad omen scene.
A lot of bad omens. Okay. Okay, it's not really driving around in this weather, so let's get Goose out, and I'm gonna put this away. We'll have plenty more opportunities to explore. Okay, Goose, come out.
Heel.
Follow Goose. Taste of lava. I don't think I've ever seen Iris around this early. But Brenda doesn't really know Iris, so.
Thank you. Okay, Goose, you can relax.
Yeah.
Dismissed.
You can, oh god, what was the word?
Dismissed. Play.
Relax? No, I don't know what
Relax.
relax. No, there's a specific word. Oh, hello.
Hello. I need to correct the something here because it's driving me nuts. If I find where it was. Saw anything interesting?
Oh, we went to Hong Yang, got a bunch of food.
Oh my.
Got some soju for later if anyone feels like a drink. You ever had soju before, Brenda?
Is this Goose?
I have. What did you say? Yeah, it's Goose.
Aw.
I just find myself getting incredibly hungry today. I don't know why. Really hungry.
Hi, Goose.
I'm just going to take a moment to have a look at the inventory manifest in the storage room.
Yeah. Okay. Your military, I think you've got different codes and things for radio than we use here. But you want to look at the SOPs for EMS and the storage locker in there and the
That's what I've been looking
filing
at.
cabinet, and familiarize yourself with them. Cedric was just hired yesterday, so he's not like miles ahead of you or anything.
Aw, good girl.
She is a good girl.
With just the EMS, like, key to the cabinet over there. I can't see any SOPs. So I was trying to. Yeah, never mind. Hold on.
Yeah, you should be able to
It's
see.
in important documents.
No, there's Actually, there's a really handy document. Let me point it out to you.
I see where it is.
Yeah. There's a really handy document that David did that's got like all of the, resources in one central place, so you can just see where everything is. If you look at references and guides, you'll see a master spreadsheet and guide, and it basically tells you how to find everything. It doesn't tell you where to find. There's a couple of things. One is the workers' compensation form. That is, I don't know if that's on there, but that is we do offer workers' compensation if you're injured in the line of duty, or even not, but you're not able to work. We can give you the equivalent of an 8 hours of pay, and you can claim it every couple of weeks. So try not to be too accident prone. Because you might be off work for longer. But that's a payment they offer, and doctors also have an appointment form that we deal with for when people, make appointments with Ashley downstairs. But you guys don't have to worry about those. I did. I finally caught up with Tony Moss, so I was able to deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
So there's still a few kicking around, but I haven't. I tried to reach them today, and I couldn't reach them.
Oh, is Juniper on active duty?
Don't know.
And she said she signed in.
I heard her on the radio
at the moment.
Oh yeah, that Beans. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna run upstairs and see her. Juniper?
Oh, hi.
Hey. Yeah. I just found about it this morning, so.
Yeah, it kind of came as a shock to me. I don't even know what happened last night, aside from the fact that they had surgery, or like what led up to.
Yeah, I mean, Beans has had surgery a number of times, and
That's why I'm scared.
it's getting pretty delicate up there, but it's not impossible to fix, and we have some options for repairing it. I would like to get either Derek or Nick to do it, because they're neurosurgeons and they got more experience with that than I do. Also, Morgan was part of the last surgery, and I don't know if it's a great idea for him to be, but
No.
Oh yeah, here's
he
Goose.
shouldn't be. Hey,
Here's your pupper.
I know Morgan's still away on conference last I knew,
No.
so
Yeah. Hello.
I personally, as part of command, I would rather him not be a part of the surgery. I want to make that declared.
Yeah, I mean, I think also we were holding up Beans' last surgery to try to accommodate his desire to be there, and I don't think we should do that this time.
No, not at all. Beans needs treatment as soon as they can.
Yeah.
Whatever is necessary. I just want my kid to feel better.
I know. You okay? Do you need anything to eat or drink?
I'm okay right now. Thank you, though. Do you think surgery will be today then?
It could be.
Okay.
I'd, love for another EMS to come on duty so I can hand over the trainees, but and help Nick with the surgery, for example. But
I mean, if the trainees are interested in cross training and dispatch, I could train them in dispatch.
I mean, they're literally like day 1 and day 2 trainees, so I'm not sure they're ready for something like that. But
You know what? That's fair.
I have been working with Cedric on his calls and things, and he's trying to explain the rationale behind things rather than just throwing a bunch of numbers at him, and trying to communicate order and stuff. But I mean, you're probably better at that than I am. But he's been doing fine. I gotta get him, the usual thing. Like the more they do it, the better they get at it, doing it. So, and it was just the two of us on with like no police or anything earlier, so it wasn't like we needed to have him speak on the radio. But we just talked in the vehicle about it. We still are like it. There's no police on. It's just medical.
What a shocker.
I mean, it's, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I see you've had a little struggle getting the wheelchair in here.
Yeah, it's okay. I was able to sit down over here, so.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll leave you to it. Just,
yeah.
We'll see. We'll see what we need to do later in terms of, I mean, I'm pretty sure, I mean, there's a lot of, if there's no urgent need to do it, I'd like beans to be as stable as possible.
Of course.
And make sure that there's nothing, like, was it a traumatic situation that got them here?
Dr. Lance paged me, like, very, very late last night, like, literally middle of the night. Saying that I had to go into surgery. And he sent me some notes as well, just so I was aware, because I requested them because I wanted to know what happened. And
do we know what happened?
I don't know how they ended up needing surgery. I just know that apparently he was able to temporarily repair a blood vessel. That's worrying because if he was only temporarily to do it, that means it still needs further repair.
Yeah.
He removed the plate that they have in their head as well as reshaped the bone again. So I just know there's also a DOA that happened immediately after Beans' operation, so there's a lot that happened last night.
I'm not seeing a report for Beans' operation, so I gotta talk to him.
He probably didn't get a chance to because the fact that the DOA happened immediately after the surgery, he probably just didn't get a chance to enter it into the MDT.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll leave you to it. I'll just,
I'm just checking because I saw the door open earlier.
No, I'd close them all. I close them all. Okay, don't listen to me. Try it instead. Just don't listen to me.
I saw the door open earlier.
I told you I closed them.
Jesus, what? Okay, I'm not gonna turn.
Why are you... I'm the one that's insulted, not you. Just don't be the victim here.
Yeah, very funny.
Gets very sulky sometimes. He didn't thank me for the food either.
What do you think that is?
What? Not thanking me.
Sulky.
I don't know. He's just always been a little like that. He's very quick to feel like he's the injured party.
I see. Okay.
And some days I indulge it, some days I
So
don't.
take the piss out of him all that much, otherwise
He's
he might
not a
actually get.
yeah. He's a little yeah.
Okay, I'll be gentle with him.
I don't know what's funny. I was just checking because I might have opened one.
Okay. Juniper was up there too, so Juniper made sure they were closed. I don't know why they would be closed open again because I closed them all first thing when I came in here. Do you like?
Oh, I had to give Sebastian a very serious what's it, X-ray scan yesterday.
Oh, did you?
I know I
Yeah.
haven't gotten to respond to any calls, but
Scanned it and it said he had a boner.
oh my god.
He
I
what?
haven't been able to respond to too many calls, or none at all, to be honest. But I'm gonna go 1042.
Okay, no, that's fine. You don't have to worry about it. It's I will set up a training sheet for you, and we'll expect you, with your experience, that you'll be getting through this pretty quickly.
Okay, and I assume I can only really clock in when there's someone around for training.
There often is somebody around. You
Okay.
can request an FTO in the appropriate filing cabinet. You can, let them know when you're going to be around so people can arrange to be here when you're here. So it's just, and you can clock in and shadow a doctor if there's just a doctor on staff. But yeah, you need to have somebody supervisory just, in the interim until we get you promoted.
I figured. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna go upstairs and head out. Thank you so much.
Okay. All right, I got a couple things I got to do.
Remind me why we were not doing ICU check-ins in the MDT again.
Because it's buggered. It's just buggered.
Okay.
It doesn't really work. So just do them in the forum. I don't know why I'm hoping when they get the new MDT in the new year that why is he showing up as husky dog? Why is he showing up as Isaac Fitzgerald? Oh no, wait, he's not. Isaac is also a trainee.
You mind if I stock up on a few bandages?
He's a recruit.
You can buy as
Yeah,
much as you
absolutely.
want.
Get as many as you want. It goes out of the it doesn't come out of your budget, it comes out of ours, just let you know. You can
if it came out of my budget, I wouldn't have asked.
No, but the fact is you can give them to people, without too much worry about it. I think people are kind of mean about the bandages and they're really expensive, and I just assume give out bandages than worry about, people not getting their bandages.
Don't forget to buy a... What was that called?
What?
A duffel bag.
Duffel bags
it's the
are really
first thing I bought, mate.
Really handy.
Mate, trust me. I was already asking, PD? I was asking Kimball, because we sometimes go out drinking. I was asking him, hey, mate, can you bring a duffel bag for me next time? As a mechanic, it'd be so handy.
I mean, it's not PD issued, I believe.
They can get themselves. No, I don't think you can get a duffel bag as a civilian.
Yeah, you can't.
Maybe.
I mean, there's sometimes the fire department sells them in part of special like events and things, but I don't think you can just buy one.
Yeah, I mean,
No, you
again
can
though,
buy.
that's going through a government employee to get a duffel bag still, so
Yeah,
not what I
exactly.
would call civilian access.
No, and I'd
I don't-
recommend not like handing them out like candy
Yeah.
if you don't mind.
I don't think they should even put that in a duffel bag. Maybe in the backpack, since it's government issued. If someone get caught, just a random what was it called? That check. The PD stops you on the road for mandatory check, and they see the duffel bag, and they're gonna assume that you stole it.
Hang on, let me just go upstairs. I've got a few tools on me I need to put in my locker.
Not sure that was the right thing to do. I really want to see Lance do a couple more reports. Let me just have a look at his reports because I just don't see that many. Oh, well, he's done quite a few. He was
That's your
made
Padawan.
a resident. I'm not sure when he was made a resident. I'm not worried about him. Look at all the stuff he's doing.
Dr. Nick from Delta 20.
Go for us.
Beans is awake and in a lot of pain. Could you guys please make your way up to the IC room 6?
Nah, way.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna reverse my decision and reverse of my decision and promote him to ending. I just want to get some people kicked upstairs. Okay.
You'd like me to give you some privacy?
Yeah, I'll be right. I'll be right in. Hi, Beans.
My head hurts.
Yeah, it's gonna. One of the problems I have is I don't really have a report from what Lance did last night, so it's really going to be a bit of going in blind if we do surgery right now.
I have surgery.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know that
did.
plate that you got in your head there, Beans, that we worked on a couple times?
A couple months ago?
Yeah, that's that needs to be replaced with a new one. So we're going to get you surgery to just replace that and to get you fixed up. Okay. Nick, do you want to? Have you given medication for pain?
No, I haven't yet.
Okay.
Would be nice to see what he gave her.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know.
Really
There's
wish
no
to know
report.
why.
Is there not a chart on the side of her bed?
There
Of
should
their bed?
be, but unfortunately, I
but
think
there
it's because
isn't,
it was like in the middle of the night and Lance was dealing with another situation, so I don't think he got the report written up.
I just have the basics of what was done during surgery is that he temporarily repaired a blood vessel, removed the plate, and reshaped the bone again. That's all I have
Okay,
for the surgery
so
details.
I really need to ask him what was the reason the plate needs to be, removed. What happened before we can do anything. But okay, for now, Beans, How much pain are you feeling at the moment, dear? In the scale of 1 to 10.
It's a 6.
6. Okay, it's moderate. Pain in the head where the injury was sustained. I mean, surgery.
I don't know. My front head hurts and my side head hurts.
Your front head. You mean your side head? Okay. That's interesting. Where was the plate located? Juniper?
I don't remember where the plate was located.
Okay.
I haven't really looked at those reports.
You
It's
can
been
look
one
at
of
the last surgery report, Nick. Should be some information in there.
Because the forehead and the side is two different things, actually. Maybe they sustained an injury.
Can I hear a doggo?
Goose is sleeping right here next to me.
Oh, hello, baby sister.
She seemed very worried and concerned.
My head still really hurts.
No, sweetie. They're gonna help you as best as they can, okay?
Okay.
Nick is going to help you.
Oh, the report doesn't say where it is, but we can get the naproxen
yeah.
sodium for the headache.
Yeah.
I don't really want to use opioids.
Yeah, but I think maybe hydrocodone for this is called for because of this is going to be ongoing pain until such time as the surgery is scheduled.
That's correct, but
I
that
mean, we
will mean
can.
that beans will probably be sleepy.
Yeah, that is true. No, a little bit sleepy. It doesn't have to be,
Just a tiny
mammoth dose,
No, just a standard dose. Okay, the thing is, it's a pill. I can crush it, but it's gonna be very bad tasty. You have a problem with that, Beans, or you want to drink the entire pill with some water?
I don't want the pain to stop.
Okay. I mean, you can put it in the IV, but I don't advise that.
Whatever would take the pain away. That's all we want.
Of course. Okay, I'm gonna go there and make one crushed pill.
You're doing great, Beans. You're so brave.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get a couple of doctors promoted.
love you lots, Beans.
I love you more.
I love you more.
Nuh-uh.
Ah. Hey, Brenda.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry, it's
Beans,
Cedric.
it's okay. It's Cedric, your
Sorry.
EMS trainee. It's okay.
Okay,
Beans,
okay.
take a
Yeah.
deep breath. It's okay.
Don't worry, Beans.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're all friends here.
we're all friends here. I mean, you might feel a little more comfortable outside, Cedric, because I don't think Beans
Yeah.
really knows you.
I asked if it'd be more appropriate, but I don't think anyone was paying attention.
Yeah, probably not. We're all really worried about them.
Question.
Yeah.
Do we not carry naloxone here?
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do, or no, we don't? Okay,
Yes, we do. Yeah. Is it not
I mean,
listed as one of
considering
your
the
medication?
Oh, I haven't familiarized myself with all of them yet, but I mean, we know it's not drug-seeking behavior. They're in plenty of pain. Would it not be simpler to just give them an opioid and then a
I
dose
mean,
of
that's what
naloxone later?
we're going to be giving them hydrocodone. Breen's is a kind of special case, and we're really careful about their medication.
I see. Do they have lots of medications already?
No, not really, but they really don't want to be doped up. They really don't want that.
I see.
So
It's their
we're
choice
we're
then.
being
Okay.
very, very careful with them and not. Beans is actually
Fair enough.
an intern and dispatcher
I'm
with
aware.
us, and yeah. I mean, we could give them heavier medication, but I really want them conscious and able to express what's going on with them. I don't really want them knocked out. I think they'll be a
Understood.
lot more comfortable and a lot more confident if they're able to understand their surroundings and yeah, we
Fair
want
enough.
to be very, very careful.
I just wanted to get a feel for
I mean, we're
how we
not.
dispense medication, because I know some doctors can be way too conservative with medication when
We
a
do
patient
tend to
is
be.
actually in pain.
We do tend to be conservative because it's always easier to give more than take away, right? So.
Oh, I completely
It's,
understand that, but
it's-
some people are way too close-fisted, if you get me.
Yeah, and I might be one of those people. It depends.
I'm not insinuating anything, by the way. It's just
Yeah.
I want to get a feel for that
Yeah,
side
we
of things
really
as well.
in this end we do give patients options. I mean, that is one of the important things to do is give patients options who are not drug seeking and who really are in the pain, because I'm not going to dictate what they need or what they want. I've had plenty of patients turn down pain medication altogether, even though I know that they need it. It's a difficult position, but we can't force it on people, and we can't, we do want to be careful. So it's, we do err on the side of caution because we can always add more to the mix than if you've already kind of, given people as much as you can give them, and then things get really bad, then, you got nowhere to go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I understand that
yeah.
completely. My way of thinking of it is just we always err on the side of neutrality, so
Yeah,
sometimes neutrality overruns the patient's wishes if really what's best for them is a stronger medication.
I wouldn't say that we've definitely given very strong medications to patients who are going to remain in the ICU and who are, I just don't know what's happening with Beans right now. I want to get a hold of Dr. Lance and figure out what's going on, because we don't have a report, and we.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's the worst bit of it.
Yeah, it's a little difficult to balance things under those conditions, but we're going to try.
You want me to wait out here?
Yeah, just wait out there for a sec. We'll see how Beans does on that. If it doesn't stress their pain, then we can always give more.
The things I don't want them to be on very strong medications. Unless it's
I want them.
necessary, of
I want them
course.
comfortable. I don't want them to be suffering
Yes,
with pain.
exactly.
So we just want to manage the pain, and we want to find out if this dose is sufficient or if they need more.
Tastes nasty.
I know. Medication usually tastes very gross. That means it's helpful.
Okay.
Okay, we should have a result really soon.
We will be able to tell beans really quickly. It should be work really quickly if that does the trick or if you need something else.
How you feeling, Beans?
I'm feeling a lot better.
That's good news. We like to hear that news. Beans needs brain surgery again, unfortunately.
I've tried paging Dr. Lance to see if he can send you all details, but
I'm sure he's probably asleep.
yeah, he's more of a late bird compared to us, so.
I mean, we can leave a fax and ask them to make a report when they're able, so we can see what they did and what should we proceed from that point. Because the last report I saw about the plate was that it slid down a bit, and they reused the old anchor points because they were usable. And since then, there was no problem with the plate.
Yeah, I
But
did that surgery with Morgan, and there was
Mhm.
only one new anchor point that we had to do, and I think the rest of them
Mhm.
were all fine.
Did I have another seizure?
I don't know, sweetie, what
we
happened.
don't know.
We're
dear.
not sure.
But
Okay.
it's strange that their head hurts from the side and the top.
My belly and my throat hurts too.
Your belly and throat hurt. Would you mind me check the belly? Are you feeling the pain inside or?
No, not now. But
Oh,
before
okay.
I had the drugs.
Okay. That's weird. Maybe they had another seizure. I don't know. We really have to see the report to be proceeding here.
Can we just check their abdomen to make sure that there's no additional
Of course.
odd discoloration?
Yeah, that would be good.
Because if they're complaining of pain there, then that's a high concern as well.
Yes.
Because I don't want them to be bleeding internally.
Echo 48 going 10-6.
I see a bruising in the shape of a seat belt, perhaps.
Oh,
I always wear my seatbelt.
that's good.
That's good. That's
I'd
a
rather
good
see
thing
a
to do.
bruising from a seatbelt than what can happen if you don't have a seatbelt.
So, could it have been a car accident?
Okay, I'll just check for discoloration just in case. Just to be sure that there is no internal bleeding around the area. You're breathing normal, correct? No difficulties, no pain.
No, I breathe okay.
Okay. So there is no ribcage damage. There is no rib broken. Maybe it's just a superficial injury only from the seatbelt. Suffers bruising. Yeah, it's most likely in 95% sure it's only the bruise.
Your hands are cold.
I'm sorry. I wonder why.
I can only imagine why.
Oh, shush now.
Your hair is red.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah, I
illegal.
It's illegal. It's illegal.
Why is it illegal?
Because you have too many redheads in Sam's department.
No, it's
I mean,
when
I can make it
I
green.
did the portrait for Dr. Brenda, them were the rules. No hair changing.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that was. I can't really prevent him from. Yeah, his reports are.
I mean,
very
maybe I want to
good.
be a bald guy with no hair. Maybe I want to be a guy with long green hair, you know?
Hey, long green hair is my thing.
I'm just giving an example here, Juniper. Maybe I want to be one of these guys with the braids. I want to be
Fire
bushy
from
braids
EMS.
with pink
Fire,
hair.
go ahead.
Just want to make sure there was somebody on duty to deal with that call.
It's okay, Beans. Don't worry.
No,
about it.
TJ's
Let's
on the
get
way,
you
brother. I
recovered,
just, I'm currently
and
putting one out up here in Toledo.
we can do the fight
You
with
really
red
got
hair
it
if you
cut
feel
out for
like
you.
it.
Okay, back to transitioning back to tech 8.
Don't worry about that now.
Okay.
You are our main concern at the moment. So how are you feeling? A little bit better?
Yeah, I feel better.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, we just want to relieve some of the pain. They removed the plate so that you didn't build up any pressure under that, and that would cause you some injury. I mean, Nick, you would want to hear from
Yes?
Lance first, or do you want to go in and see what's going on?
I don't want to leave Mom.
Honestly,
It's okay.
I really need to see what one's did and what's the situation there before we go in. I do not want to burst a vessel or something else if there is something. Honestly.
The basic notes I got was that he temporarily repaired a blood
Yes.
vessel.
Why
That's
though?
What concerns me is why is it
Why?
temporary?
Why he had to do it in the first place? I don't know. The only reason I can think of is a blood clot or something else. But yeah, I really need to see that, but I cannot go in blind.
You need glasses.
Quite the jokester I have here for my child.
That means she's feeling better.
They.
I mean, I really should stop that.
It's okay.
Oh no, wait, sorry, you don't need glasses, you need a goose.
Exactly.
Echo 46 returning from break.
Goose is sleeping here, just next to you.
Yep.
She's so cute. You like her.
So cute. Oh yeah, she's wonderful.
She's so
You-
cuddly and loving.
My little sister, who's not very little.
Yep, it's your little sister. But she's so fluffy, you know? And when you get better, you can. Did they meet Goose? Like, face to face, so she can be licked.
Sure, they've met at
Aw.
home, so.
Yeah.
You should. Yeah. When you meet Goose, you see she's so cuddly.
Very cuddly.
If Goose is in here, does that mean Lady can visit?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, we can have Lady come visit you.
I mean, you don't have any allergies in your reports, so yeah, I don't see why
Lady
not.
is Beans' dog, so.
I'm
Exactly, that's what they
allergic
mean.
to bees.
Oh yeah, we have to get to.
Okay.
I was trying to call you actually about your EpiPens, so we can get you more EpiPens.
Yeah.
Mhm. I
I
really need to see that beekeeping outfit, Beans. I want you to be protected, not be stung by bees, okay?
Oh no!
When
You
we get
see, I
Christmas
was
emotes,
silly.
that's an excellent question.
I went too
and
close when I wasn't
I'm
wearing
gonna
my
write myself
outfit,
a note.
and then I panicked.
The Christmas emotes back
And
in
then because I
service.
panicked, I think that's why they stung me.
Mhm.
But then the EpiPen in my bag didn't work, so I had to use the one in the house. So I down two.
This weekend. We will get Christmas emotes this
No,
weekend.
I think it got crushed in all my stuff in my bag.
That's interesting. An EpiPen malfunctioning. That's never happened before, actually. Anyway, I'm glad that you could use the one in the house. And everything went okay after, or?
Oh, after that, everything cleared up, but I remembered that Dr. Brenda said I needed to see a doctor, so I came to see Hector.
Mhm. That's good. Hector is an excellent physician. Many people underestimate him, but he has years and years of experience. He can handle almost everything that we throw at him.
I don't think he could handle decaf.
I think
Okay.
you're right, Beans.
Okay. We should slip him some decaf to see what.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Nick, that's like a placebo. That's like giving a patient a placebo. giving
He'll
Hector
know. He'll be. Hector will be able to smell it.
Not just that, but I mean, he's already a bit surly. Can you imagine what he's like if you deprive him of his coffee?
I'm sure he knows all the different types of blends and bean types and like every fact you could possibly think of for coffee in general. So if you change his coffee, he'll know. He'll taste it. He will know something's up. Beans, do you want me to fax your dad so he's aware of what's going on?
No, I don't. I don't want him to worry before he gets on a plane.
Okay. The second
I
I
mean,
find
we
out
have
he's
to
back, I'm
tell
gonna have
him.
to tell him.
Yeah.
He might be upset if we don't tell him, sweetie.
Oh no, do tell him, just not before.
Okay.
Okay, I promise not to tell him. Not until he's back.
And the second I get a call that he's at the airport, I will let him know and I'll bring him over here so he can see you, okay?
Okay.
But yeah, I might put a personal, well, not personal fax, but in our fax line about the report. I mean, if he can fax it to us, that would be really, really nice.
I'm waiting to see if Dr. Lance faxes me back or pages me, one or the other, just so we have some more concrete details of what happened.
Yes, because at the moment we don't have any information where was beings found, what happened to them, what led to the blood vessel temporarily repaired, and the decision regarding the plate removal. When did this happen, actually? Yesterday?
Earlier this morning, about, I'd say somewhere between 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. EST. So literally like several hours ago.
Ah, I see. Okay. I probably was having a cute nightmare by that time.
There really needs to be nice pictures on the ceiling.
Maybe we can get an artist like yourself to paint our ceilings.
Oh, I'm not allowed.
I don't know what that was, but I certainly didn't have any headaches.
Oh yeah, but some people did. So
Yeah. Don't worry,
Oh
Beans.
yeah.
We'll find another way.
Mom.
Yes, sweetie.
I quit. I'm not a janitor anymore.
What?
I mean, I got a note from Beans. I didn't actually think of you as a janitor anymore, Beans, once you said you wanted to be an intern.
Yeah, but I still did all the janitor jobs.
I know you did, but you didn't have to. Like, once you were an intern, you were an intern, and that was your job.
Oh.
So wait, I'm confused. So like, did you quit the hospital fully, or you just?
Oh no.
Okay. I was like,
no, they just told me they weren't, happy being a janitor anymore, and they just wanted their regular, like, actually it sounded like maybe they wanted to be dispatch.
No, Mom trained me on dispatch.
Yeah. Do you want to specialize in dispatch, or do you want to specialize in the doctor side? I mean, you don't have to really answer us yet.
Oh,
I already had this conversation with Beans. They want to specialize in doctoring. It just
Okay.
cross-trained to dispatch.
Oh, absolutely. That's fine.
yeah. I didn't want to work here, but not work here, cause there's not a lot of doctors who can train me. So I still wanted to be helpful while I'm being trained.
Oh yeah,
And
absolutely.
that's why I was still being a janitor, but then it made me sad, so I didn't want to do it anymore.
You don't have to do it anymore, Beans. We have local janitors who can come and clean up places. And I mean, we don't have Beans to, other Beans is to do the other things you were doing.
There's
but,
only one Beans.
There's really only
Nobody
one
can replace
Beans,
them.
so that's the thing. But I mean, other people can step up to fill the fridge and things like that. Oh. Hello.
We did bring some food over for anyone.
Let me just check and see. Is anyone hungry? Cedric is offering to bring food. You're hungry.
I'm a little hungry.
You're a little
No,
hungry?
thank you.
What would you like to eat? I do have some.
Whatever's fine.
I do have Italian salad, fried rice, chow mein, pot stickers, rice balls.
All of that sounds amazing, honestly.
What would you like?
I'll take the fried rice and the pot stickers.
Thank you, Barbara. I was gonna do something nice, and then you just offered a hand the food in your pocket.
Oh, sorry.
Instead. Thanks a lot.
You call me
Thanks.
Berber again. You call me Berber again. You're dead.
Is your name not Barbara?
No, it's Brenda.
It's Brenda.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, personally happy with that.
Okay, what would you like? Is there something down in the fridge?
So
Cedric did.
You've gone and done it now. There's no point.
That's true. I've kind of shat all over Cedric's nice offer. I'm sorry.
Dr. Brenda, that's not very sanitary.
It isn't. Sorry, did you want a pot sticker? Did you say?
Yes, please. Sorry, what Bean said just kind of threw me off guard.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm sorry.
I'll be a minute.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's so contagious when someone starts laughing, then I have to start laughing.
I know.
Oh gosh. Anyway.
Okay.
You good?
So yeah, I just got a page back from Dr. Lance. Apparently, so
Hi, Nev. How you doing?
EMTs responded to a call west of Bolingbrook. Beans was found disoriented and confused. Asked for myself and Dr. Morgan. PD on scene was able to translate.
In real life, I get called Barbara and Deborah. For some reason, Brenda and Deborah sound really close together, and people keep calling me Deborah.
Large
It really
gash in
annoys
the
me.
forehead found due to head trauma. Patient wasn't given painkillers at the time. After having a brief interaction, the patient passed out and started seizing, so there was a seizure. Lorazepam and mannitol was given via IV. There was no signs of brain swelling at that time. Received a clips on a spinal cord, and head blocks were done on scene. A helmet was in place with the blocks. CT scan revealed a brain bleed causing pressure, and then they were brought into surgery. Surgery started with antibiotics, and propofol was given to keep the patient under. Negative bloodline was established. Incision from previous surgery followed. Plate was removed and suction applied to relieve blood. There was a sweep done for the brain and was confirmed the blood vessels seemed to be repaired at that time. New fractures were noted, and previous anchors for the metal plate are now compromised. That's all I have so far, but
I mean, that gives us something to go by.
Yeah, that gives us a lot of information.
Am I the patient?
You are.
Yes, sweetie, you are the patient.
I had a seizure.
You
After the fact,
did.
something happened, and then you had a
You
seizure
had,
afterwards.
yeah, you had a head injury, and you know how you're not supposed to have those because you've already. So apparently you had one. It's not your fault. Don't want you to think it's your fault, but you did have one. So, yeah, now you got more issues. So we're gonna get that fixed up for you.
So it seems like we're gonna need new anchors for a metal plate. Hey, Beans, it's okay, sweetie. Remember, it's not your fault. These things unfortunately happen.
And we can see that boat vessel.
You can?
I mean, not now.
Oh.
That would be insane if I can see it now.
Well, that's why I was scared.
Well, with this information, we can possibly do a surgery and fix that vessel and make new anchor points for the plate.
I'm waiting to
If
see
that is, of course, we don't want to wait more.
I would rather than get treated sooner rather than later,
Mhm.
but this is also Beans' choice.
That's correct. Well, since Beans is conscious and talking, it's definitely their choice.
Yeah.
I'm also waiting to see if Dr. Brenda
And
sends me anything
by
else.
what I can see,
Oh,
they can
and
take on decisions. So yeah.
When do you decide? Say when I'm going to be around again?
probably not for another few hours.
Okay.
Probably not until 7 p.m. EST.
Okay, that's going to be
not
too
8
late
p.m. EST.
for Beans.
So apparently this I just got another patron.
Okay.
The skull was reshaped and old anchors were removed. Okay, so he did place in new anchors, so that
Oh,
was
okay.
done.
That's good.
The brain though continued to stay at a swollen state. Patient was closed to allow the swelling to come down. A protective cap was fitted and patient placed in ICU for recovery.
Okay,
Preferred
that's
surgeon was you. That he apparently paged you, Dr. Brenda.
yeah. I was asleep.
That was late for you. And then there was some notes about the DOA that happened last night following this. But that's about it.
Okay, well, my preferred patient would be, or surgeon would be Nick because of his neurosurgery experience. It was just, I think there was just scheduling last time. That was the reason he couldn't do it.
Yeah.
And we were trying to also accommodate Morgan because Morgan wanted to be part of it. So we actually put off the surgery a bit longer than we should have just to see if we could get Morgan lined up for it. And then at one point we just couldn't wait anymore. And then Morgan showed up. So there's that.
I'm making a command call. I'm not going to have Morgan be a part of any Beans' surgeries. That is too traumatic for him. He shouldn't have to do a surgery for his kid.
I don't know why he wanted to. It was his express desire to. I would have preferred, not to involve him just from the point of view of what's difficult for him,
I mean, and also the not per se law, but SOPs, for not forbidding but advising not to you treating a loved one.
Yeah, I mean it's a little bit on the vague side about
It
reasons
is.
for
Yes,
that,
that's
but
correct.
and Morgan was the director of medicine at the time, so it wasn't like I was able to really
his word
tell him
was
what to
law.
do.
Because yes, he does do my PT, but that's so different compared to actual surgery.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
So yeah, I'm just gonna make the decision now that he's no longer allowed to do any surgeries on Beans, just for his mental sake.
Okay, anybody want any more food?
I think I'm good for now. I
You
just have
good?
to raid the fridge for something.
Yeah, I mean, if we are doing surgery on Beans now, then I won't give Beans anything
It's
to
their decision.
eat.
No, thank you.
Not down? Okay.
No.
Thank you for surgery or for food?
No, thank you. They said
Both?
they don't want food and they
Okay.
don't want surgery. Okay. We'll
All right,
get you a little more stable and see, if the pressure is released from your head.
We can't check that here. We have to be in the surgery.
Yeah, I know, but
Surgery
it
suite.
just I know, but it just happened yesterday, so like last night. So
Yes.
I'm thinking another day would probably be good.
While since they're an anti-inflammatory, the anti-inflammatory medications that have to start building up in their system, and it should start working in a day, approximately a day, depending on the strength of the immune system. There are many factors actually. The medication given, how much the dosage is, what's the immune response, but it usually takes around a day for the inflammation and swelling to swell down, Jesus, to go down. But I wouldn't assume that it's going down, and I don't want to go in inflamed areas, engorged with blood, But since being said also no, so that's another stopper that we cannot override,
That's right.
We cannot go.
Beans' decision on this is the most important thing.
Exactly. Like I said, Beans is cognitive enough to take their own decisions. They're not, behaving hysterically, yada yada yada, for someone like the parents to take decisions for them. So yeah, we have to respect the wish of the patient. Oh, don't be afraid, Beans. Everything is going to be fine. We're here for you.
Are you warm enough on the bed there, Beans? I know
Blah.
it's quite cold. Oh, I'm still here in the corner.
Just
I'm so sorry,
Why
Beans.
don't you come and
yeah, you're kind of just out of. I think it's because you're out of eye shot. I think you're just
it's
out
not
of
my intention.
You're out of eye shot, so I think Beans just didn't realize you were
Please
there.
introduce yourself to Beans.
I didn't
Hi,
know you.
Beans.
Hi.
I'm Cedric.
Hi, Cedric.
Nice to meet you.
Look at Cedric. He's wonderful. He's one of our new EMS. We just hired him yesterday, and he's doing great.
And he has really cool hair.
He does have really cool hair.
I am known as the Pompadour Man.
He is.
Oh.
Why is that?
That's his hairstyle that he has.
Because that's what the hair is.
You might have seen him at the Golden Pub. He works there. He's one of the managers there.
Oh, okay. That's why he looks so familiar.
Yeah, tell me how many Pompadour guys you see running around the city. Not a lot. Not a lot.
Listen, I have no idea how many people use one hairstyle, There might be a couple that are new to the city.
Fair enough, fair enough. But I was just trying to ask you, Beans, would you like me to go get a blanket from the storage room, considering it's quite chilly today and, yeah, don't seem to have a lot on?
No, I'm really warm already.
Okay.
Okay.
At least you're in one of the inside rooms, so you don't have that chilly window.
The inside room. Are you telling me we have outside rooms?
Well,
we
no,
shut
but
patients
it's just,
outside now.
No,
We shut patients outside now.
I did not say
we just
that.
leave them on the roof and we just leave them
Well,
to fend
frankly,
for themselves.
Hector used to throw patients onto the highway at Fiacre, so
Yeah, the Elysian Highway.
He's a bit of a shit disturber, is our Cedric. He knows what I mean. That some of the rooms have windows and some of the rooms are inside the hospital, and this is one of the inside rooms, so it's nicer. It's warmer in here. He's just being a.
Frankly, I'm lucky that they didn't shove you on the toilet on the roof. That would just be.
Oh my God!
wouldn't it?
If Hector,
Oh,
if Hector
gosh.
thought about it, I'm sure he could. You know what he does with
Don't give
people though?
Hector ideas.
He will throw them into the staff changing room, and then their friends can't come
hilarious.
and get them because it's locked, right? So it's
Oh, I had a
it's
patient thrown into David's private room. You know which room is that, right?
yes, yes, that does
Now
happen
that's
too
just
sometimes.
funny.
Yeah, the crying room.
Yeah, I actually, might have been, just
Using it?
relaxing at home and suddenly got a message that, some help was needed at the hospital. So I just came running over and sure enough, there was somebody that Hector had thrown instead of into the bed to right above it, which is the staff changing room. Unfortunately, I was able to, unlock it and bring them back and fix them up.
Regardless of all the jokes, I'm sorry if I gave you a fright, Ben
No.
Beans.
That's twice now.
It's okay. I can.
I don't know what to say.
Don't be a skulker.
Don't be a skulker.
I don't think he
I'm
was trying
getting
to be a.
mixed messages.
I don't
you know,
think he
she
was
says
trying to be
go
a
wait
skulker.
outside.
That's
I'm
my
singing,
role
but,
to be a skulker, skulking around in the shadows.
Oh no, you don't do that, Nick. No.
Who said anything about that thing?
What about skulking around the shadows? You literally did just now.
No, the other thing that you suppose I was gonna say.
I'm not saying that. You're not. No, we're not saying that.
Oh,
Jesus.
jeez. Thank goodness, Dr. Nick.
Why is my husband from Bulgaria? Why does he sound the way that he sounds?
I mean, he's your husband.
I want to
I
suck
can't
your
answer that.
blood.
No,
Blah,
you're
blah,
gonna
blah.
scare
Fine.
Okay,
Beans. Don't you
Beans,
dare.
no. I'm not
Juniper.
Juniper. Don't worry.
Juniper, I'm not sure about you, but I heard something completely different than what he probably thought you were saying.
No, he
Oh,
didn't. He didn't
gosh.
say that.
You
He
sure?
didn't. He definitely didn't say that.
Maybe it's just this radio piece in my ear.
Definitely didn't say that. Nick,
Oh, Beanie, it's
why
okay.
did you
What?
even say that? You upset
Because you're
Beans.
scaring. I mean, sorry, Dr. Nick, you're scaring my kid.
I'm
Nick,
sorry,
you
Beans.
apologize. That was so mean.
I'm sorry, Beans.
He's not a vampire. Don't listen to him.
Who
He
said
just
I am?
Dios mío.
he's just a little shitter who leans into it a little bit too much. And I've talked to him about it, and he refuses to stop.
Yeah, she threatened to tell everyone I have a small pee-pee.
There's
Wow.
laxatives in the cupboard.
I
Maybe that'll help.
Haha.
what I will do is strike him if he says that in front of a patient again.
I think the only thing that can
Don't
help
think
Dr.
I
Nick
don't-
Beans
don't think I
is a
won't.
really big cork.
Do it, then I quit. Haha, easy.
Oh, that's a bit drastic.
That is a bit
No, it's not.
drastic. I have requested you not to make that joke, and you keep doing it in defiance of my request. If you do it at home, I can't do anything about it. If you do it in the hospital, I can.
I'm also HR, so.
Ooh, lovely. The only person that I'm not.
Hey, Beans.
That's much. How are you feeling, Beans?
How are you feeling, Beans?
Thank you for just cutting me off, Nick. It's really appreciated, you know?
Jeez.
I'm confused now.
Don't be
Okay,
confused.
And answer Cedric first because Cedric asked a question, or was going to ask a question, I think, first. So.
Okay, what was the question?
If you could be any mythical creature, what would you be, Beans?
Well, I don't know what a mythical creature is.
You know, things like from fairy tale books. Elves, dwarves, dragons. Yeah.
Phoenixes, unicorns.
What would you be?
I'd be a unicorn. Because then I could hold all the donuts on my head.
Oh,
that's so cute.
That's a really good. Actually, I'm really impressed with that. How well thought through that response is.
Can we get? Do Pixel Perry sell unicorn plush toys?
I don't
Can we get one?
Don't know. I know they sell dinosaurs, penguins, octopus line, like other ones like that, but I don't think I've ever seen them sell a unicorn one.
Maybe we should ask them.
Honestly, I'd pay a lot of money for them to make a unicorn plush.
I know I think there's a unicorn backpack somewhere.
Ooh. Honestly,
Okay,
that's right up Beans' alley. Because
Yeah.
unicorns are very colorful, just like you.
I don't have Ivy, Mom.
Oh. Is that Ivy over there across the way with the Christmas hat on?
Is it? I thought I left Ivy at home.
Well, I can go get Ivy for you in a little bit, okay?
Okay.
And then I can come back and leave Ivy here at your side. I haven't been home in a little bit because I've basically been doing long shifts and then I pass out upstairs in the break room.
Oh, yeah, I've been seeing you do that, and I've been meaning to talk to you about that. You should go home.
I know, but the couch gets very comfy.
I mean, the couch is
You
very
need me
comfy,
to
but you
go
guys
grab an ambulance and make an emergency call to somebody's home to grab Ivy?
Good.
I mean, he's still a trainee, so technically speaking, I would have to come with him.
Oh, the horror.
I know, what an awful thing.
It'd simply be easier for me to clock off and then clock back on when I get back.
Pretty much, yeah. But you
Yep.
have a bicycle here, Cedric. And
I have a BMX bike.
this
Yes.
is not going to be accommodating anybody else. So
I was gonna say we live all the way in Mirror Park, so
yeah,
quite a
I mean
distance.
that's where we literally where we picked up the bicycle today was in Mirror Park.
Oh my
Goose came with us. We were driving Goose around.
Oh, if it's walk-off bicycle, it can be.
No,
reclaimed by now.
it's his own bicycle. He
Oh,
had
okay.
it parked there.
Why would you assume I stole a bicycle, Nick? How dare you?
Borrowed.
You didn't
Borrowed.
steal it, you just took it.
I mean, Nick.
Oh my gosh.
You know, if I'm gonna steal something, in for a penny, in for a pound, I'm stealing the helicopter.
You wish.
He's been gone and on about the Angel One since he started on this.
I'll be
today.
honest with everyone in this room, I joined because of Air One.
Angel One.
Angel One.
Yeah, one is speedy.
Yeah.
I know.
And our helicopter is not as good as theirs because our helicopter was,
No.
I think, the first one in the city, so it needs a bit of an upgrade.
I was talking to David about that yesterday. You wanted to
Yeah.
get witches and a spotlight on it.
Yeah. Nick is getting in all the trouble because he keeps
I mean, the
saying
fire
shit.
department heli is really good. I don't know if they can, just repaint one or two.
I
from
mean,
the
it's
factory and just
interesting.
ship to us.
We literally have 3 of these helicopters, and the only day that we've used all 3 was the day we shot that commercial.
Yeah, well.
You're kidding me, right?
No.
No,
sorry.
I'm not kidding you. Why would I kid you?
That's
I'm
such
the
a
kid.
shame.
No, I mean, if you
Some-
don't need to, you don't need to. I mean, if we needed to, we would have used, we would have
You're not
deployed all
just
the
any
time.
kid beans. You're the big kid here. You're the
Yeah,
big
yeah.
brave kid.
Yeah.
No, I'm not brave.
Of course.
What do you mean?
I'm really scared. That's why I don't want surgery.
Oh, sweetie.
I mean, Beans,
Just
you are
because
going to
you're
have to
scared
have the
doesn't
surgery.
mean you're not
Yeah.
brave.
Yeah, but
no,
Beans. Look.
because I can just keep saying no.
no, you can't keep saying no, Beans.
Hey, can I have the room with my kid for just a moment and then
course.
Yeah.
talk to them?
Yep.
Thank you.
And we can delay this, but we can't not
Nope.
do it.
Oh, the headache. Okay.
What? You had a headache just coming out here?
Yes.
Ooh.
It's fine now.
Okay.
Just a tiny bit.
I have that effect on people. It's fine.
It's fine.
Jesus, Cedric.
Oh, mate, you ain't even getting the half of it. I've been told to take it easy on you.
You were being a little bit of a sensitive girly girl there earlier, but you know what? Look at this sweater he's got on, Cedric. What's wrong with this sweater he's got on? Look at it.
There is absolutely nothing wrong with this sweater.
There is, though.
There is something very wrong with this sweater.
Hang on.
Very wrong.
The reindeer has an asshole.
No,
I mean,
that's
reindeers have an asshole.
they have to
naturally.
have an asshole.
Every living being has an asshole or something
I
like
mean,
it.
no one said they have to. It's just ideal that they do.
Yeah. No,
I mean,
the thing
there's the
is in the
pin, but-
front. It's in the front.
It's in
of
the front and the back. It's both sides
I'm not
have
sure
the
if I'm
same
blind,
problem.
but I'm not seeing what this supposed problem is.
What animal is that?
It's a reindeer.
Yeah.
What does
The
it have
red
for
nose.
legs?
What does that have that reindeer don't have?
Claws.
Toes. Like reindeer have hooves.
Mm-hmm.
This person has never seen a reindeer, and except by rough description.
I came from the UK. Okay, I don't exactly know what a real reindeer looks like.
I'm from Canada.
She knows, though. I don't either.
Yeah, she knows it.
It's disturbing how it has paws. It's disturbing to me. That's the back, by the way, is the part with the asshole and the little tail. He's worn this sweater in every server it exists in. He loves this sweater. Yep. That reindeer has toes.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you two like to get up to in your spare time? You know, besides from the office.
Well, I mean, we don't really have a ton of spare time, but we do have a house near here. We've done a number of activities, but we like going out on dates and having dinner together. We like hanging out at our pool when it's not freezing cold out. We like, I don't know, Nick likes going shopping more than I do. We were thinking
Shopping
about
for what?
clothes. You're a bit of a clothes horse.
No.
Yes.
We literally
And
have 3 outfits that are not work related. Hello?
Whatever
Well,
you say, Nick.
yeah. How many work-related outfits do you have?
I'm keeping that a secret.
Right. Okay. The fact
How
that
many do you
the
have
fact that
work-related?
you have
Answer everything.
the fact that you have outfits
it's not
that you
funny.
can take the gloves and stethoscope and badge
That's
off
exactly what I was gonna say.
means you still have a lot of outfits. Like that's the same with me. I have a lot of outfits that have, that I've hung up with gloves and stethoscopes.
Oh, half of that I cannot remove the gloves without losing, part of myself.
Oh, we got a call. Sorry, we gotta go. What's going on here? Where's that little soul?
Little
Okay.
soul.
Yeah.
Oh, construction.
Okay. See ya. We'll be. Okay, so I want you to accept that call on your dispatch. We're gonna head to that call, Jennifer. You never noticed the back? The arse end of the. Okay, could you pull out an envelope, please? Pull out an ambulance. Pull out an ambulance and don't put it away again.
Oh, that explains it. You have quick storage here. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not used to that.
Okay, did you respond to the call? Did you?
Yes, I did.
Okay, and I'd like to hear you on the radio saying what we're doing. And I'd like you to have the lights and sirens on.
Turn them.
Echo 42 responding to the call on Little Soul. Over.
Okay. Your Q muscle for the lights. Your alt muscle for the sirens. Let's be doing it. There we go.
Right.
And yes, it's
Not used to
snowing
driving
now.
bulky
It's
vehicles.
now it's snowing, so the ambulance might have been the better choice. But let's just go.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, this thing is so clunky.
Yeah, it's a bit clunky. Oh, you don't have to really honk, do you? If you've got the sirens on, you're basically code 3, so... But
Oh,
you
God,
can
the
if you want to.
turning,
I
the
know, the turning
turning.
is really, really bad.
Son of a bitch.
I don't know
I've
where
never
this is.
fucking
Is this
driven something so
in
clunky.
LSBN? Is it in... What is this in?
Not sure.
No, it's always the construction site at Calais. Somebody fell off a building, probably.
God, the fucking turning is
Yeah, the turning
abysmal.
is really bad. Just right here, and then we're gonna go into the construction yard. It's usually not up here. Oh, but there
I
they
see them.
are. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you didn't say you're 23, but we'll just get this dealt with.
Is that who I think it is?
Oh, hi. I didn't know you were
Hi.
EMS. Hi.
Got
Yes, as
hired
of
the other day,
yesterday.
straight up.
Oh.
Alright, what happened to you?
Did you fall?
I did, in fact, fall, yeah.
Did you fall from... Where did you fall from?
The railing up there? It wasn't a very far fall, but it definitely wiped me out.
Okay. Did you land on your legs or on your back?
On my legs. On
Oof,
my
okay, let's
legs
take a
and
look
then
at those
straight down to
ankles
the
then.
side. Oh.
Oh well, the patient is conscious and talking. That's a really good sign. We're gonna need... I'm gonna go get the spinal board. It's going well. Hi, Nana. How you doing?
Right, it appears to be quite swollen, but I do not feel any fractures.
Okay. What level of pain are you in on a scale of 1 to 10?
Good 7, 7.5.
That's a very high rate of pain, so we're going to get you back to the hospital. We're going to get you collar and spinal board on you, and then we'll just check in there. We just want to x-ray just to make sure it's not fractured.
Shall we use a board for this, or...?
Yeah, I brought it with me.
Alright, I'll hold her up just slightly. You slide the board under.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm going to get the C-collar on here. Okay, and now you're going to want to, you know, get her into the ambo.
All right.
Oh, how did I...
Oh, okay. This is the problem when you've got two vehicles that are really close together. You probably want to, you know, get her in. We could also move the ambulance if we have to.
No, it should be all right.
Yeah,
Is
just
the ambulance currently unlocked?
It should be. You were driving, unless you locked it. Did you lock it?
I locked it. Did you unlock it when you grabbed anything?
No, I just went in the little storage unit in the back there.
Let's try that again.
Yeah, I think you got her in. Yeah, we're good.
There we go.
Okay, and now you have a person with you, so what we normally say is your call sign +1. So what you will say now is your call sign +1 is 76 to Eclipse with 1 code green, or 1 code yellow, sorry.
Echo 47 +1 is en route to Eclipse Hospital with a code yellow.
I know I didn't say the number, but
No,
I
you're
frankly
perfectly fine.
can't.
Perfectly
Okay.
fine. Oh, this guy's gonna
The
get grumpy.
fucking yeah.
He's yeah. You can do that, which is something.
Well, frankly, I have to with this bloody weather.
Yeah,
It's not
and
my first choice.
and
but
also the vehicle with the turning radius of the Queen Mary is not, you know. Could we get some sirens on here, please? Thank you.
yeah, already doing that.
We are two minds with but a single thought. Yeah,
I
and
hate this weather so
also
much.
these ambulances are not, I mean, not ideal. Yeah, next time we can take the ambulance. Now you know why David is so excited to get other vehicles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure the fire truck is a lot of fun in this weather. Okay, yeah, give it a sec to let it open because it's like that. Okay, pull up like I did to the front, somewhere here. Kill the siren. Okay, and you probably want to stand like up to the side here where they are and then try to take them out because otherwise it might tell you there's nobody in there, which is kind of a weird thing. Try again. Yep, you got her. Okay. Now lock the ambo. Just, you know, there you go. People have been known to try to... Oh! Yeah, sometimes the doors are not good. But the elevator should be fine. Oh, that's okay. That it was like middle of the night for you, Workler.
You with me still?
Yep.
Hello.
Hello. Okay.
Still here.
All right.
I can't tell if I lost her. Did I lose her?
Okay. No, you didn't lose her. You've got
her.
you got her. You got her. Okay. Come in here. We're gonna get an IV going. We're gonna get some pain relief going, and then when that's kicked in, we're going to get an X-ray. Just release her kind of near the bed, and she should be able to reach up and get in. Can you see the bed?
Yes.
Fantastic. Okay. Hello. I'm also a doctor.
Hello.
It'd be strange if you weren't.
I mean, I'm dressed as a paramedic. Most people,
Yeah,
you know,
the
would think
actual
I'm
doctor here.
I'm an actual doctor. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna get you a little more comfortable in the bed here, and then we're gonna get you an IV set up, and I'm gonna get you some pain relief here.
Beautiful, the good stuff.
Well, it depends. What do you want to do today? If you want an opioid, you're gonna go to sleep, and you won't be able to do much of anything. So.
No, I've got burgers to bake.
Okay, I'm gonna give you an IV with some saline. I'm gonna get you a liquid acetaminophen. Okay, that's not gonna remove your pain. I'm just gonna cut it down a little bit. It's very fast acting as well.
I'll take it.
Do you have anybody that you'd like us to call?
No.
Okay. All right. Nick, did you want to take over in this
Save
patient?
yourself the
I'm going to get Cedric to
Yeah.
give you a verbal report. Cedric, because that's what you have to do when there are doctors here.
Sure.
So you're handing over this patient to Dr. Nick as the EMS who was on scene. So you need to tell Nick what you did, and you also need to report that I gave them an IV with saline and acetaminophen. But you tell him what we found on the scene, that the patient was conscious and talking, that they have indicated which leg is the problem, and although it doesn't feel fractured, you know, obviously an
Okay,
X-ray would
Dr.
be.
Nick.
There you go.
She basically said absolutely everything you need to know, so there you go.
Well, I'm just all right. I'd like you to say it, don't worry.
And
And I'm also going to get you to write it, so that's another thing.
Oh, you okay. Well, I mean, you were setting
so which
yourself
leg
up
it
for that
is?
one.
Which
as far
leg?
as
I didn't
am
actually see what
aware,
leg it
Both,
was.
Okay,
both ankles appear to be swollen. Though I felt no fractures or breaks.
Oh, so they fall from a medium height?
Medium height, yeah.
Yeah. Conscious and talking throughout, a pain level of
7.
7
That's
out of
what
10,
was
which is
stated.
pretty high.
That's pretty high, yeah.
Yeah. So we started her on liquid acetaminophen, but yeah, might need.
How long were you waiting there? Can we get you a warm blanket? I know it's quite cold out there.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Also, I do not want to be too judgy. You know, I really hate to kind of tell people their business, but you're on a construction site with rabbit slippers, and I'm maybe going to suggest that
maybe not the best
better
idea.
footwear
No.
might be a good
Especially
thing.
with the snow, you know.
There's snow? Where?
Yeah, it's snowing
Give it to me.
outside. right?
Outside, yeah.
It was snowing out, yeah. And poor Cedric, I made him kind of, you know, I made him drive one of the regular ambulances for his first time. And
really bad.
it was, it was so, I mean, he did a really good job. Don't get me wrong. But, you know, you know how they turn and you know what they're like.
Yeah.
You know, for a guy who
Oh,
almost
that's nice.
exclusively rides motorcycles, having to ride a big box with basically the turning
Big
power of a
box.
turtle on ice
Yeah.
didn't feel great.
Do you want to drive my Indiana?
No,
Hell no.
Nobody wants to drive your Indiana.
Oh, come on. It's
However,
fun.
we get another
10-degree
call.
turn rate.
It's going to be in the ambulance probably.
Either the ambulance or the Granger.
So what I'd like you to do is pull out your MDT.
Okay.
You get a
so
muscle
let's
set up for that
check
too, or you good?
I just do it by hand. It's fine.
Okay. I would like you to find the name of the patient, which you probably already know.
At the lights above me.
Oh, don't worry about it. I know it's very distracting, but I'm gonna feel if there is noticeable fractures, and if they're not, we will have to take an X-ray to confirm. Just give me a moment,
and I'd like you to
How
start a
strange
report.
it says. That's very strange. It says on the injury call that they thought you were a male when they called us about your injury.
Oh no, mine says female.
I know what I'm reading. It says male.
Oh, mine says female.
Mine says female.
Yeah, mine does
That's
too.
very strange.
It is
Maybe
very.
my
I have
MDT
seen that
has
before.
A glitch in it.
I have
Probably.
seen that before. I've
Listen,
seen it before.
It's very old MDT.
It is, yeah.
probably has
It needs renovation.
something
So I don't know
to
whether
fix.
David, because David is very bad at this, has told you that the form
Ouch.
of report should not be the one that's in the MDT as a draft report, because that is a horrible.
We went over things quite briefly yesterday.
okay.
It was late in the
I
night.
would like you to look at the report for Clyde, report 4979. I would like you to copy that whole report,
Okay.
and then I would
don't
like you to
see
start a
any
new
fractures
report
here.
and paste it in,
Is
and
your pain, going down?
Yeah.
then we're going to
Feeling
edit
a
out all
lot
the
better,
stuff
actually.
that's basically the whole report. And
That's very good.
Okay, I see.
just want
You
the
want me to
format,
basically
yeah.
copy the format.
the
yeah.
format,
That the
yeah,
bite is
okay,
gone.
because that's the proper report
Bite.
format.
What bite?
Just the short thing.
So
you know.
obviously this
okay,
patient's
that's
got a
good.
different name. So you want to change the
Well,
name.
I
The
would
transporting
advise you
EMS is you
Okay.
and me.
So
or
I'll
someone
just go.
to take
Hang
you
on,
on
let's step aside.
bomb,
Yeah, so
and you should
start a new
lie
report.
down and have a rest.
Let's step aside so she
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
have to hear all
Yeah,
this.
Yeah. Well, do you know her name?
Yeah, I don't have any. Take me home.
There's like 3 people that look identical to her. Don't
Oh,
put me on the
just
spot
then-
like
You
that.
have a cane,
Then
though.
find out what her name is.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. Okay. So
Well, we'll
Okay,
see if
busting
you
my
can.
balls about it. So, what's your name, miss?
Kimberly Morrison reporting for duty.
alrighty.
Jesus.
Okay. So the name and then space hyphen space.
Have you
Okay,
been
so manage
helped?
reports new. I'm assuming.
Yeah, new. You're gonna paste that format into the report, like the
Okay, let's
where
try
all that horrible
and
white stuff
do it
is.
slowly, please.
Delete all the
Yeah.
horrible white stuff and just paste that report in. Then write as the title
everything
Kimberly
else.
Morrison injured ankles. And it's a general report.
I'm just
so just
removing everything else at the
yeah,
moment.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh God.
Okay, title.
Okay, we gotta.
Let me help you
yeah.
up and give you the can so you can try with it. Otherwise, you can use.
Oh.
We have
you're
a-
jingly.
Oh yeah, she
Yeah,
jingles
she's
jangles.
she's
Nice.
jangly.
Okay, we can give you a crutch if the can is not helping.
Are you gonna do X-rays on her ankles?
There are no fractures, but I could feel just very swollen.
Yeah, and if it's hairline fracture, you can't really do too much. I mean, you could put some braces on and or even casts and have it heal.
Would
but
it be advisable we take her for a quick X-ray just to make sure hairline fracture? Or
I mean,
Yeah, we
that's what
can.
I would do. But
Can you
Nick
guys
is
give me
the
like 2 seconds? I really need to read this book. This
Oh,
book
okay.
is just calling to me.
okay,
Okay.
okay,
Okay, Kim.
okay. So
Kim's just doing Kim things. Ignore
yeah,
her.
yeah. Let her just read that book. Okay. So back to your report.
Yep.
Get that set up.
Okay, title.
Okay, so the title is the name and space hyphen space. And
I may
then the
misspell it.
injury.
So we'll
You
just
can
have to double
correct it.
check
No,
that
you
in a
can
sec.
correct it with the because you're going to see a tag in a minute that tells you the exact spelling of her name.
Okay, Kimberly Morrison.
Thanks, Ned.
Space dash.
Yep.
And then I guess swollen ankles or
I just say yeah, just
medium
right.
fall.
You can just say injured ankles right now, and we'll correct it if we know there's any fractures or anything. It might not be. I would expect to see a lot more swelling and probably a 10 out of 10 pain. Not a 7 out of 10 pain is concerning though. It's pretty high.
It is a bit concerning. It might be a hairline fracture.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
so
so
and it's
type.
a general report. The other report is surgical or surgery report. You don't have to write report because the word report will automatically put in there.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's a patient name, and but at this point, I would go over there and I would look at the tag for a tag. You can under civilians involved. Sorry, the plus sign next to that. You press that, and then you can type in some part of her name and find her, and then add that to the report.
Are you all still with the 47?
10-4. Yeah, we're still here.
Okay, because Beans is getting sleepy, and we just wanted to schedule surgery for tomorrow morning.
Is there a time you want to be here for the surgery? Time you can be here tomorrow for the surgery on Beans?
Depends when.
That's what I'm asking you.
Let Beans decide when, and we shall see when.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, Beans.
What's your availability like early tomorrow morning?
How early?
7 a.m. or 8 a.m. Eastern?
8 would be better, but it's up to Beans.
That's fine with me.
Okay. Nick, 8 a.m. Eastern. Good with you?
8 a.m. Eastern, let me convert that in, you know.
3 p.m. I think. 3 p.m. I think.
Yep.
Math is hard.
I mean, I'm here tomorrow. Probably you will be, so.
Yeah, we can do that. We can schedule for 8 a.m. tomorrow.
We can totally do that if
Thank you,
Beans
Dr.
really wants
Brenda
that
and Dr.
hour
Nick.
set.
Yeah, Beans is ready. We'll be ready tomorrow for the operation. That's what they're saying. I mean, I know you're not keen on it, Beans, but you're being very
Nuh-uh.
brave and you're being very reasonable, and I appreciate that.
We had a very big conversation about it.
Yeah. Also, Beans is a doctor now, and I think Beans understands that sometimes patients might not want something, but it's in their best interests.
Yeah, I remember the heart patient.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm very proud of you, Beans. I know it's scary, but we're going to do our very best.
Thank you.
Okay.
Like I said, I'll be here in the morning to be here when you wake up from surgery, okay?
Okay.
I'll try to see if
What's
I can
the
not
current
be a
time
sleepyhead and I'll
if I was to look at
wake
the
up before
clock
your surgery
in
starts.
EST?
The current time is 1 o'clock p.m. So you could put about, 15 minutes before.
Okay, I can go sleep now.
Okay. You have a good sleep, and we'll see you tomorrow after your surgery, or before if you're awake when we go to roll you down there. But you know what, you're medicated, so you might not be. But ideally, we'll talk to you tomorrow beforehand. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. You take care. We'll see you soon.
Thank you, Brenda.
I love you, Mom.
That's quite early, but we can do it. I just don't wake up early on Sundays. That's one of the reasons I don't stream on Sundays, so I can sleep in. But I don't really sleep in very much. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Boy, that book is gripping. How'd you make it, Cedric?
It's going all right. Do you want me to save it so you can have a look at
Yeah.
it, or are you able
Well,
to look
just
at it while
save
I'm doing
it.
it?
Save it as a good. I can't see it while you're looking at before you've saved it.
Yeah,
But I
okay.
mean, it's a good idea to save frequently because you can lose your work. So those are the things, the injuries. The debrief is what happened on the call. And then Nick will write in the part about the results of the examination and his examination and the X-ray findings, and then whatever aftercare he will put in there as well. That'll be his domain. And then for the EMS fire fig thurs involved, you can put us and Nikolai Alakovsky.
That should already be the case.
Hi, Nix. Oh, God, a
Myself,
stretch.
yourself, and Nick on the
Yeah.
five
All right, and I need to go hydrate.
Kim as
I have nothing
civilian,
to drink.
Same as
Posture
the
check.
actual text report I have it down.
Yeah. You'll figure it out. You're a smart lad. So just do your best, write it up, and I'll look at it after you say you're done. and then Nick will be
The
able to
first
add his
time
back.
anybody's told me that.
What?
Smart lad.
You were a smart lad. Oh my god, a Harvey hug. Oh, come on in. Have fun.
God, I'm so hungry today.
I know, today I find that I was really starving, but I seem better now. I'm just gonna go and think about something over here for a sec. I have got to get something to drink so I can hydrate. I just have coffee and it's not helping. I will be right back. Oh my god, for lunch I have a simplified version of one of my favorite sandwiches. And I also didn't have all the ingredients, so I had to improvise.
Doesn't surprise me. Literally, whenever I talk about something bad happening to somebody and I tell them guess who it was, their first instinct is always to say Brock. And half the time they're right.
No, that's fair. That's really fair. That's really fair. Now
You
he's my
better be
employee,
taking
and
it
I don't know
easy.
how to deal with that.
I did hear, you're now one of the co-owners of Burger Shot.
That's me. Wow, word travels fast. Okay.
Yes, word travels plenty fast.
Jeez.
Do you have someone who can come and get you, or do we need to give you a ride back down?
I don't think I have anybody to come and get me. I'm gonna be honest.
We can give you a ride back to your
watch
car.
out for this cane that I just keep in my hand while I'm looking.
Yeah, it just
Oof.
kind of
On
waves
guard, good
around, you know.
sir.
Yeah, careful.
Should have warned you about that, probably.
Oh. Yeah, none of my contacts are going to be awake.
Okay,
at this
we
time.
can take you back down. I don't know if your
thank you.
car is still going to be there, but
hope
you know,
so.
we
We'll
can
see.
All right, come on, Cedric.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
Oh God. What's
Oh.
that?
Coffee, cocoa,
Oh, no,
and
it's-
holiday pies free at Burger Shot for EMI.
Wow.
All right,
I
down
wonder
to
who
the
did that.
parking, please. Isaac is
Well,
doing
just
it,
gonna
actually.
poke the elevator button with my stick.
Yep, you'll be pretty much poking everything with your stick. Okay.
Yeah, I just feel like it's extra effective right now.
Okay, Cedric. Could you move that ambulance? Let me show you. We're gonna drive something else down.
Yep.
Okay. So Cedric, bring it over here. Bring it over here.
Let me just park up this, Amber.
Yep. Bring it over here and park it up or over there. There's two different places where you can do it.
Completely forgot.
Yeah.
Go on, step back.
No, yeah, you need to bring it over. Yeah, exactly. You gotta figure it. Okay, let's get an ambulance.
The ambulance.
Okay, you go sit in the front with Cedric. I'm gonna sit in the back.
Oh, I get to ride in the front.
Right.
Yep.
Do you mind on the GPS, Kitten, just putting in the location of the construction site for me?
Oh, I would love to.
Thank you.
Okay, we need to announce what we're doing, Cedric. So it is
Oh.
Echo 47
Okay, well, let me just
plus...
figure out where we're heading first.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's
There you
fine.
go.
But while you're doing that,
Okay.
you're giving a courtesy
Little
ride
Soul,
to
Calais Avenue. Okay.
Calais. You hurt my heart. Oh my god.
Calais? Calais.
Calais is
I'm
in
just going to say
France.
Calais just
No,
to make you annoyed.
I'm annoyed already. Don't annoy your FTO. God damn, I can sign you off, fucker.
En route to Calais Avenue in Little Seoul. Over.
Calais.
You're welcome. Calais.
So 76.
Cedric, is it a good idea to piss off your FTO who can do sign-offs for you?
Yes.
I don't think
No,
so.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Agree to disagree.
Agree to not get signed off on anything.
Wow. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? You know it's just a bit of banter.
I do.
If you can't handle a bit of banter,
Cucumber
then,
salad and fried mozzarella sounds lovely.
Okay.
Cedric, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Why, are
I
you
am
seeing
eating
something that I didn't?
Roast beef sandwich on a bagel with cream cheese and red onion and tomato.
Oh, now you want to turn green right as I stop? I bloody hate these lights.
Hello? What?
What's up?
Oh, phone. Hello. Yeah? all the way to Italy? That's kind of far. Oh, Little Italy. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
All right, let's go see where
well,
her if her
yeah,
car is still
but-
there.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Oh, okay. I said it feels a little unlikely, you know. Are you gonna take me all the way to Italy?
Yeah, we're gonna take you all the way to
okay.
Italy.
Can I give you a call back? I'm in an ambulance right now. I'll call you back. Bye.
Gonna take you all the yeah.
Damn it!
Where was it last parked?
It was parked here, but probably has gone to the impound here.
The impound, yeah.
All right.
Which is right there. Not too far.
Ooh, green light, green light, green light, finally. I swear, every time I come to a traffic stop, it's permanently red.
That's
Yeah,
a wonderful
same
image.
thing happens to
Kid,
me.
Off, man.
2-foot-long
That's why I
bratwurst?
just ignore them. But you guys don't worry about that. You didn't hear it from me.
When
I
I'm
always
off the
stop for red
clock,
lights.
I agree. But
Isn't
since I'm
in-
in front of
isn't
my
it
FTO
behind
and I'm on the
us, or-
clock, then no.
No, it is right here. Whoops.
Yeah,
I marked it too far.
behind us, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. I didn't even notice.
All good.
Oh, thank you very
Okay,
much.
do you want us to make sure you can get it? And,
Yeah, let's just wait for a second.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
I don't know how much she's gonna drive with those ankles, but you know, we'll see.
Push it down with the stick.
Okay, looks like it's good.
The exit's the other way, Kim.
We're an emergency vehicle, Kim. We can go out the indoor.
Fine.
Oh.
And so can she, because nobody cares.
Nobody does care.
Okay, there we go. Okay, now, what are we saying on the radio to dispatch mom? It was literally Juniper.
Oh, my head. Okay.
What do you gotta tell her?
I'm thinking, okay.
Okay.
I'm not exactly a sponge for this.
Okay, so you don't have to do anything about the patient. We run a courtesy ride, so just our status at the moment.
Echo 42 en route to Eclipse Hospital.
Except you're Echo 47, aren't you?
I'm Echo 4.
Disregard that. I'm Echo 47 en route to Eclipse Hospital. Oh.
Oh my god, green light.
Okay.
And I've inadvertently gone the wrong...
It's fine. You can get there. You just have to apply yourself.
I don't know how much you're going to bust my balls over the traffic laws, okay?
Are you going to
I
be
try my
code
best.
2ing? If you're code 2ing with your lights and honking through intersections, not much. If you're going to code 3, it's not appropriate. If you're going to code 1, you have to follow the laws.
Currently, I am code 1ing. I see no reason to rush back to the hospital and potentially cause an accident.
I'm not going to bust your balls for a ton of things, but, you know, reckless driving is one of those things I might bust your balls about. So just be not
Balls
reckless.
noted and on guard.
Indeed. You're doing fine. Is now the compare and contrast the handling of this vehicle to
A motorcycle.
Well, no, to the ambulance, really. To the regular ambulance.
yeah.
Why? Why did you
Okay.
do that, you little shit? We are an
Not bad.
emergency vehicle. I mean, we don't have the lights and sirens on, so... You're just a garden variety knobhead and not an absolute fucking moron gobshite.
Go on, let it out. I want to hear it.
I hate them so much. They just don't have any regard for us at all. They endanger our lives all the time.
Alpha 20 is going to be 10-7 for about 5. My extender's going to be back here taking inventory.
And there we go. Well done. Now,
Meh,
is your
it's gonna
report?
take a
Is your
while to
report?
soak up
Oh,
these
of course, and that's why Plainspeak will be your friend. You're doing great. Don't worry about it. Just you need to just get into the habit of what it is you got to tell. You don't just tell dispatch mom where you're going, but you got to kind of let her know who you're with, right?
I see. So it would be some. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, so it'd be my call sign plus your call sign, or my
No,
call
just
sign
plus
plus
one.
your name.
Just plus
Okay,
one.
so just +1.
I'm just +1. Yeah.
When we have somebody else that isn't
+2,
what's it?
+3, +4,
Okay, so
plus
there's no
however many.
distinguishing
You
them.
don't
Okay.
really plus a patient. You know, the patient is not +1. The patient's your 47. But when we're giving a courtesy ride, I guess technically speaking, it was you +2. But
Okay, courtesy ride it'd be +2. Not courtesy ride it'd be +1 and patient.
exactly.
Gotcha.
You just kind of let dispatch mom know that you're on top of things. You know what's going on. Okay, have you saved that report or
Dispatch mom?
dispatch mom? Oh yeah, there
I
it is.
should have,
Okay.
yes. Has Nick gone and added the injury to it?
Yes, he has determined there was no fracture by hand test, just swollen tissue around the ankles. Just in case X-ray was done, confirmed there are no breaks. Giving a walking stick, you can see the aftercare part that he's added. And the three of us are tagged, even though Nick and I are not fire figures. And
do you want me to remove you from? I just did that.
no, no. I'm just making a joke about the fact that firefighters is misspelled and doctors isn't even included. So
Wait, oh my god, it is misspelled.
Yes, I keep saying fire figures, and you thought I just had a lisp or something. Okay, so this
so
is
for
fine.
future
This is
reference,
fine.
it doesn't matter if you're what station or rank you're in. I'll just put you down in the involved section.
Yeah, exactly.
Within
now
reason.
I would add a little bit more here under the debrief. Patient, what you have to say in the debrief here is what we did on scene. So what normally would start with Echo 47 and Papa 64 is my call sign, which you can't tell because it just says doctor.
Yeah, I know, which is a mistake.
Found the patient conscious and talking at the Calais Avenue construction site. Patient complained of sore and swollen ankles after a fall. Sort of describe it. And then you would say what we did on the scene. So basically, we immobilized her head and neck with the seat collar. We put her on a spinal board. We didn't really do anything else on scene. Then we brought her to Eclipse. And at Eclipse, I gave her an IV of saline and liquid acetaminophen. So those are things that we would need to add to them. You could say liquid
acetaminophen.
You could say liquid Tylenol if you want. I have to
thank you.
do one little thing. I will be right back. I'm just going to think about something.
Yep. You stare longingly into that MDT.
MDT is fun. And I'm looking for a specific report which I can't find.
Package acquired. Okay.
Hello, Juniper.
Hello.
Hello. Did you want hot chocolate from Burger Shot?
Yes, please.
Okay. Did you want hot chocolate from Burger Shot?
This is the part where she makes me go and get hot chocolate on a BMX bike.
Indeed, it is.
I wouldn't mind.
What's the rules on taking one of the wheelchairs and just sending myself down
Nope,
the
we're
mountain
not
on
doing
it?
that. Not doing
Nope.
that. Nope, come on,
Anyone's doing
Cedric.
that,
We're
it's
gonna go.
me.
We will be back with hot chocolates for all.
Mind if I tag
And
along
for all
just
the
for
good
No,
nights.
sure. Come on.
Pretty much just been in the ICU room all morning.
For
so
you.
Need a change of scenery. Thank you.
I was gonna bring it over. You're already here.
Go pretty fast in this thing, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Years of experience. Just toss it here in the back.
Out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you both?
I am 35.
I am 23.
You're 1 year younger than me.
Darn it. You have the youngest in all my social groups.
Are they still open? Please tell me they're still open.
Burger Shop?
Yes.
They look like they're open.
They should be open, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, Bayview Cycles is open? What?
I mean,
That never happens.
they're
Don't Bayview Cycles sell off-road dirt bikes?
no, they don't. They're the Blackmire bike customization.
Oh, that's Blackmire. Okay, yeah.
That would be Sando.
I do need to get my Angel converted, but I guess they can wait for some other time.
I mean, if you want to go 42.
Nah, I'll leave it for another day.
I mean, how long have you been on duty for?
How long have we been on duty,
Good
Sosa?
question. Good question.
Cedric.
I reckon 4 hours, maybe.
I would say 4 hours, yeah.
You could go 10-7 and take a break and go do that, and then I can drive you back here.
Now, what would be completely ideal is if somebody had a need of an ice pack in Polito so we could take Angel 1.
We are not taking Angel 1. You are not trained. I am not trained. We are not taking Angel 1. Stop obsessing about Angel 1. Holy cow.
Hey, have you ever flown a helicopter?
No, I told you.
It's the most liberating feeling in the world. Nothing compares to it, and I mean absolutely nothing. I don't even think hard drugs would compare to it. Not that I've tried, and not that I intend to either. Just for clarification.
Oh
Someone
my
will
goodness.
eventually take those words out of my mouth.
All
I'm
right.
the director of administration, so you should.
I'm the head of. I am the director of the hospital. So.
Oh, he's
No.
already inside, Brenda.
I know.
please.
Hot chocolates?
Yeah, we need a few actually.
How many
How
would you
many?
like?
Well, they're all for hospital
So-
staff. We need
So because it's an on-demand catering, it's going to be 10% extra. since it's
4.
That's okay.
You get 20.
I'm not like
Take it
super
or
poor
leave
or
it.
anything, but I'm pretty hurting.
Sure. Have you got?
There you go.
I don't know. Is this gonna come in a bladder that I can just put in a pot of water when we
oh,
get
yeah,
back,
this is
or am I gonna have to carry 20 cups?
You have 3 people, Cedric.
We can put them in a bag.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
everywhere
Oh
we
yeah,
go,
bags
the place.
exist. Duh. Jesus.
Bags do exist.
Sorry.
He
Private
wants to go
coffee
in
is
Angel
worth-
1 so badly. He's only become an EMS because he wants to do Angel 1. And we have talked, I'm sure they talked to him about the fact that this is not a thing that he gets to do all the time. He's already kind of twitting Brenda about it.
There's
You know,
your
how he wants to.
Wrong thing. Yes, 1 second. Hold on.
Can I also get 2 sets
There
of the
you
new
go.
toys? That way Beans and I can have one.
2 sets of what?
The new collectible toys.
Oh, it's the same.
Oh, shit,
toys.
y'all do the
It's just the
toys
same.
too?
It's just the same sign.
Oh, okay.
I just reused the poster from previous people.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm gonna try and get a new set of toys for the new year, but I don't know if it's actually gonna happen.
Gotcha.
But yes, we do toys. If you would like to order some, they're $20 each.
Yeah, I'll take.
There is apparently a golden burger plushie
Is that
Ooh.
a thing?
or a golden burger action figure.
Is that a thing?
I was told it was.
Oh.
Also, Isaac,
But
I
it's-
cannot
it's
believe
like-
you went to the wedding yesterday as the burger man.
I got paid to go. They came
Who
in and
did
spent
that?
10K on burger. They came in and bought $10,000 worth of burgers, and then paid me to go to the wedding and dance as a burger.
Who did that though?
Some front guy. So yeah. Apparently
Okay.
there is a golden burger. I don't know.
Was it Brock?
I think,
I'll take 8.
I think it's like a 0.01%. No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
I'm gonna kill the priest. I'm gonna kill him.
It wasn't Brock.
Are you just
It
saying
wasn't
that
Brock.
so he doesn't
It
kill
was the
Brock?
guy with blonde hair.
Oh wait,
Blonde hair.
yeah, it
He was the one that
um,
was dancing with me. He was the one that was dancing with me.
it
and
was the police
he kicked me into
officer
the ceiling. Yeah.
Okay.
William.
Fair enough.
Is that his name? That's
so
William Stanfield. Yeah,
Cash or card?
I know William.
That kind of makes sense. I mean, he did have a thing for April for a while.
April loved it.
Oh yeah, no, I know April loved it. It's just at the same time,
It was a wedding.
it was a wedding, and you were dressed up as a burger.
I thought it was okay because he came in here with like 3 other people ordering the food, like who were in charge of catering for the event, and they all said, "Yeah, come." And so he paid me to go, and then I went. Did you get them off the counter there?
I don't see the toys
I
on the
put
counter.
Cokes there. That's why. I'm very tired.
It's okay. I think we all are today.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, there's coffee and
Anything
cream
else?
pies on there. Is that?
I've got the
That's the hot
coffee
cocoa and
bits in
holiday
the
pies.
bag.
Well, those are the hot cocoa and holiday pies for you.
Oh,
Dorothy.
okay, okay. Thank you.
Sorry. You take care, Kim. All right.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it's good to see you as always. Sorry I wasn't in a wheelchair this time. Maybe next time.
I don't wish for that.
I swear. What she's actually saying is the last time she was at the Golden Pub in a wheelchair, she tore the place up and I kicked her out.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
All right.
it'll happen again. Don't you
Oh,
worry.
shall we head
brother,
back?
I know
You
all
try
about
it.
wheelchair incidents.
All right, we left poor Nick there. He's probably sulking.
Take
me tell you
care.
something,
Try
brother.
that
Have a good
again
one,
and
guys.
you'll remain in a chair.
Yeah, let's not have him sulk too long. Alright, let me just get this up.
Watch it. Going back in time.
Echo 47, please get in the van.
All right.
Delta 20 plus 276 Eclipse.
Oh, that's the other rule. If there's dispatch on, they do the calls. You do your calls in terms of where you're going, because I've said, dispatch mom needs to know. But if a dispatcher is going to be on duty, they are going to do a bunch of the work for you. They will assign the call. They will, you don't have to worry about who's next in the call rotation. They'll keep track of all that. They keep track of who's 10-7 and who's not.
I understand about half of that, but what the general consensus I'm hearing is when there's a dispatch around, my job gets easier.
That is correct.
Well then, all's good. I really want to just go on the radio and say we have acquired the package.
Oh my god.
I mean, you can.
Package acquired.
I don't know why I'm coming up all the way up here.
Yeah, why do we come in here?
I don't know.
You feel like going golfing? Is that it?
Apparently I feel like going golfing. I have no idea why I did that. I'm just confused.
No, we're gonna play, is that tennis or football over there?
Might be tennis? Could be wrong, but I know that was also track, so.
Ah, track. Don't think you're gonna be doing any of that, Juniper, sorry.
I don't know, I think I could smoke all of you on the track. I'm pretty good at my wheels.
True.
Okay, Hot Wheels.
That I do have that nickname. Most of the
That was
MCs have
apparently
nicknamed me
the
Hot
nickname
Wheels.
of a stripper for a while as well. There was a stripper who had a wheelchair called Hot Wheels.
I did not know that.
Well, you could have probably guessed that's what it was.
Yeah. You know, I've gotten that nickname through multiple MCs, so that's what they call me once in a while.
Okay, I'll let you two out here and then I'll go park it.
Thank you. Just unfold this here. Here we go. Delta 20 plus 223 Eclipse. Dr. Nick, what's your 20?
Where is he?
I don't know. I asked for his 20 and he didn't respond.
Oh god, is he sulking?
Dr. Nick, what's your 20?
I'm sorry, I'm on the roof.
He's
What's
on the
up, is there
roof.
a patient?
With a patient?
Okay, what?
10-4?
I think he said, is
Why
there...
are you on the roof with a patient?
Please elaborate.
No. I asked, is there a patient?
What?
No, negative. We were just wondering where you were because you weren't in the ER.
Yep, I just took a little walk on the roof for fresh air.
Are you on the roof or not?
He is on the roof. Yes, he is on the roof.
He was asking if we had a patient and that's why you were hailing him. As opposed to...
I thought he said he had a patient on the roof.
No, he...
And then he's like, I'm not on the
No,
roof.
I can speak fluent Nick. He said, is there a patient? We have your hot chocolate.
I'll be down in a second.
Is he taking a shit on the toilet up there?
You
I
are
mean,
just
it's
very
either that
forward,
he's
aren't you?
having us. Oh yeah, no, I have no filter. That's something you'll soon learn very quickly.
Sound like my girlfriend.
With patience, you need to have filters.
Yeah, obviously, with patience, I can be. There's having a filter, and then there's being professional.
Mm-hmm.
When I have to be professional, I'm professional. When I'm not having to be professional, I have no filter.
Okay, we get that.
Oh, I know you get that. You've been taking the brunt of it for the better part of 4 hours.
I've been all right. If I had a problem
you?
with it, you would know.
Oh, would I know?
You would know.
Oh, don't question her. Trust me, we would know. Oh my god, I'm just getting repeats of the same goddamn toys. I'm disappointed.
I'm kind of really pissed off that Hardcore Comics moved up into Poliso. I know the owner that had it when they did that is now no longer the owner, and the new owner actually hates the fact that it's in Polito, apparently.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Ooh, I got a squeaker toy. Jester would love this.
squeaky toy.
A squeaky bunny burger shot toy. Maybe I'll give this to Kiva.
Squeaky bunny burger shot toy.
Come on, one of these has to be the. Oh my god, it's just the same.
Do you
figurine. I've
recognize
got-
any of the police's call signs these days?
No, because they change decent amount. I know there's
see.
100 through 700 series. If I need to reach out to a specific one, I will just go by their name and then they'll respond to me.
Fair enough.
Disregard that with me. And I got a burger shop puppy, a squeaker toy.
Adorable.
I got
There he
5 of
is.
the same figurine. That is crazy.
What? I was hoping to see snow, but apparently no.
You want
Did I
your
give
snow,
that to
don't
the
you?
right person? I did.
I do.
Give my hot chocolate, I guess, too, then.
Oh, I got one.
Hey, Brenda.
Yeah, I'll be right there. I'm just adding things to that report we were talking about.
No problem. Permission to have a blue lollipop.
You could have a blue lollipop if you want.
Way. Oh.
In the armory.
You waited on purpose, didn't you?
Waited for what?
You're like, okay, I can have one. I shove it in my mouth, and then in the armory.
You said, where are they? Did you not?
No, I said, can I have one?
And then I heard you say, where are they?
I said, no, I said, way.
Oh, okay. I thought you said, where are they?
Sorry. I thought she was joshing me about then. Like, no, you have to go into the armory to eat your lollipop, you.
No, you don't have to eat it in the armory.
That's what I thought you were saying. I thought you were just taking the piss then.
No. I thought you said, where are they? And I said, in the armory, because I thought you
Big
didn't
old
know where
misunderstanding.
It was indeed. Okay. Did someone give Nick his hot chocolate?
Yep.
I've still got the rest of the hot chocolates on me. Do you want me to just put them in the
Yeah.
The thermos downstairs?
If you can find a place for it, it's very full.
Probably won't be able to.
We need a bigger one.
I have asked for them. White rice, bean salad, and barbecue tofu for lunch. That sounds yum. I'm still eating
Soon.
my sandwich.
soon PM, you know.
Got to ask June. No, I got to ask Nick and Brenda this earlier, but Juniper, what do you like to get up to in your spare time?
Oh man, that is a really great question.
Is
I
the
am always
answer I
here.
don't have a life?
I don't have a life.
Okay. That's something we need to remedy.
I mean, once in a while, I, hang out with Morgan and Beans outside of work. We'll do like a little family day or something, but.
Can I ask you a question?
Uh-huh.
Do you have any friends outside of this hospital, Juniper?
Yeah, well, I can say yes, but now most of them work for the fire department, so in a way, no.
No, that I'll consider that a yes.
I have a lot of friends within LSV as well as Blackmire, so.
Fair enough. Do you live up in Polito?
I do have a house in Polito.
I see, but what you're saying is you live in the rec room.
Well, I shouldn't say
Yes.
that I live in the no. I sleep up in the break room when I'm too tired to drive back to the house in Mirror Park.
And how many days out of the week is that?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Jesus.
Brenda, why are you crossing your arms?
I think you know.
Probably because she's had to to walk in there thinking, oh, I really just want to sit down and take a load off. And then all she sees is you sprawled all over the sofa, one leg
your
probably dangling
child,
off the side.
your child, your dog, your entire family in a cuddle puddle pile on one of the couches.
Okay, do you want to revise your statement from earlier that you don't, in fact, live in the rec room? Because
I
the
don't
evidence
live
suggests
there.
as otherwise.
I do not live there. I just sleep up there. I guess a decent amount, but honestly, the couch is just really, really comfy.
Perhaps you ought to consider looking into getting a place in Vinewood.
Maybe, but those houses are really expensive. I don't think I could afford that.
I have the knowledge of a 12 grand apartment very close by.
And there's a house I've been looking at, but I'm pretty sure that goes anywhere from like
Not a
300,000
house,
plus.
it's an apartment and it's 12 grand and it's on Clinton Avenue. It's a nice place. It has a pool and everything there.
Yeah, it's really close. I mean, also Tris just bought a house behind the hospital for 150K. Nick and I bought a house here around the corner, as you know, for 150K. Or less, actually. What was it, Nick?
152K.
152. Okay.
Let me see if Jason's. Where is he in my phone? Oh, there he is. And he's not up yet.
Back to the original question then. What do you like to do in your spare time?
I mean, I don't do too much in my spare time. Honestly, I mean, I just go out, say hi to people. That's pretty much what I do. I don't really partake in a lot of activities because they're not as accessible. So
You cannot tell me that darts is not accessible to you.
I haven't tried darts.
You've never played darts.
No one's ever invited me to do so.
I invite you to play darts.
Okay, we can go play darts then.
Cedric and I have been on duty for over 4 hours now. Almost 5.
Oh, this is nothing. I work
Technically,
a service job.
Technically,
This is nothing.
Technically, we are supposed to take a break after 4 hours. I don't know if
And
you got told that.
Oh, yes, indeed. And that is my duty to tell you to take a break. I can actually force you to go 42.
You can, but I
Mhm.
work as a manager in a golden pub. This is nothing.
No,
4-hour
what?
shift.
No, it's different. It's
It's
different.
different here.
It can be very different. It can be very stressful. It just hasn't been particularly today, but you know, it can be the kind of thing you need to
Just
take
wait
regular break
when
from.
David's around. You will be having MCI after MCI. That's why he's the MCI king.
He is. Do you know what an
To
MCI
be
is, Cedric?
fair, MCI, isn't that a small mass casualty?
Mass casualty
Or is that
incident.
IMC?
Nope.
Okay. Mass casualty incident.
Yeah. Oh,
We nearly had one
speaking, a
yesterday,
couple of
but it was
many
fine.
things. I don't know if we put posters up today. Did we put? I meant to, and then Cedric came along, and I started FTOing you instead.
I don't know. I was primarily focused on checking on beans when I woke up, so I didn't do any of that. But I know we're trying to also be careful.
Don't look at me.
No, I mean on the bulletin board. On the bulletin board. We can put
Well,
things
I'm
on the
now
bulletin board.
needing to take a break, so
Mm-hmm.
no posters getting thrown up over here.
Just on the bulletin board. We can put posters up on the bulletin board. It doesn't affect
Oh, the bulletin board.
anything.
I thought you
Oh,
meant
the
throughout
bulletin board.
hospital.
I
No,
thought,
I mean the
yeah,
post.
I thought you meant
No,
like...
I meant posters on the bulletin board, like we always do. Of and also what's the other thing? Gonna say something else. Can't remember.
Go take a break.
Yeah, we were gonna take a break.
Mm-hmm.
Does
Yep,
anybody
please go
know
10-7
if
for
Sharks at the
accidents.
pier is currently unlocked because one of the owners has left it locked for quite a while for some bloody reason?
I don't know.
Guess we can go check.
But yes, I'm forcing you to take a mandatory at least 15-minute break, max 30. You can stay clocked in for that duration. Just make sure you are 10-7.
Dr. Brenda is 10-7 for 15 mics.
10-4.
Echo, not 20. Echo 47
47.
is going on 10.
7.
A what?
No, 10-7. 10-7.
10-7 for 15 mics.
10-4. Dr. Nick, please take your break.
He doesn't need to take his break yet. He hasn't
need
been on
to,
duty
but-
that long. How long have you been on duty, honey?
Almost 4 hours.
Okay, then
Party
you
hard.
should.
Take your break.
Dr. Nick will be 10-7 for 15 mics. Then
Well, heck it, if we're all gonna go on break.
I mean, sounds like we're all going on break.
10-7 for 15 mics.
Copy that.
Poor Hector is gonna be alone.
Poor Hector. I'm gonna park that. Actually, we can just go in the. Oh, Beans also in their note said they wanted permission to take a Granger up to get it hand controls fitted on it.
Okay, yeah, that permission granted.
I know, me too. Like, why wouldn't we have? It's just, technically speaking, as an intern, I guess they were unsure. Hello, Jack.
Aw.
Hello, friends. How you doing?
Yeah, no, they can do that if they'd like to. That's totally fine.
You had to ostensibly watch some
All right.
questionable roleplay. I am here for you.
So,
I hope somebody here has something better than a BMX.
I mean, yeah. Are you guys going somewhere together, or you want to come with us, or?
Where are you two going is the question.
Well, I don't know, actually. Did you want to go to the pier and see if this place is open?
Oh
That-
my god. Put your hands away, mister.
What are you doing?
Did you not see?
Yes, I did. I'm asking why.
I don't need to see that again.
Because we were going to the dock.
There is no booty on duty.
Nobody on. Well, we're not technically on duty. We're 10-7.
We still walked in, so.
True.
Alright, I guess, I don't know. Do we want to take 2 separate vehicles just in case?
How often does
Yeah.
this just in case happen?
More
mean,
than you think.
Technically speaking, Cedric is supposed to go with me. If we go back on duty, I'm supposed to be, or Nick. I mean, he could go with Nick too. It doesn't matter. One of us.
We're all
That's
off
fine.
duty for now, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, it doesn't
We
matter.
can go in one vehicle.
I
I think the Granger he's holding 4 people, so.
Mhm.
Looks like it. See you.
Thank you. Dibs on shotgun. For obvious reasons. There we go.
Okay, Nick.
Hey, bud.
He switched seats on you. Do not do that again. He's going to be so
What was
mad at
that?
you. You're going to unleash the fury. Look, he's done. He's sulking. Now I told you.
Dr. Nick. Oh, Dr. Nick, please come back.
Nick, please. Nick. Nick, stop this, please. He doesn't like to be pushed like that. He doesn't like it. He sees it as a mark of disrespect. You just you disrespected him. You disrespected him, and he's unhappy. And you're gonna have to deal with that. You're gonna have to cope with that. He's not responding to me.
I did it so fast that you couldn't even tell me to stop before I was already in that seat again.
I know.
I am a professional.
He's hanging up on me. He's hanging up on me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, is it? I know who that is.
Oh, I know who that is also. Oh my god, save
Nick, please.
I'm on break. Piss off.
Wait, hey, don't say that, even if you're 10-7.
Yeah, respect,
I know
please.
them all. I know them all.
I don't care, Cedric.
Yeah,
You're a
Okay.
professional. You don't talk to people
Alright.
like that on duty.
not on
Like
duty,
you're
am I?
if you're representing the hospital, you're repping the uniform. Do not
Okay,
talk to people like that.
Okay.
I like her. What's your name?
My name is Dr. Brenda Darling. I'm medical director of SAMS.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Brenda, darling.
I love how you just laid down that law.
Yeah,
That
technically I'm his boss, so I'm also his FTO. So
Yep.
we just had this conversation about being professional on duty, Cedric. Cedric, could you escort
That was
this
hot.
person to the?
Yeah, I can. I thought I was on mandatory break, but all right.
You are on mandatory
Lacey.
break, except
Come
you
on,
were rude
Lacey.
to a
Let's get
patient,
you
and
up
this is
to
your
the hospital.
punishment.
Oh, that's not a
No more
punishment.
break for you. Is this
Also, he
Is
pissed
this
off my
Ara?
husband, and now I can't.
Who?
Now I can't even hear from him.
what's your name?
Juniper?
Juniper, sorry. Sorry, you have hair like my friend.
No, it's okay. Brenda, he's literally walking over there behind us.
Nick. Nick, stop. Nick, stop.
No,
Look,
I had enough.
no, look, you've got
I
to.
had enough of his stupid jokes.
Nick,
and
you
his
can't.
behavior.
Nick,
I'm
Nick.
off duty.
I know you're off duty, but Nick, you've got to not leave it like this. And you're not talking to me. You're not responding to me. Why are you punishing me for something he did?
I went upstairs for a bit.
Yes, I know. And you refused to take my calls. You didn't respond to my hails. You just
I
decided
went
to
off radio.
punish me. Yeah, and did you go
No,
off
I
phone?
didn't.
Did you go off
Yes, my
phone?
phone's on the ground.
Why?
I don't know.
Thank you for punishing me for what he did.
I mean, you didn't say anything.
I didn't get a chance. I told him afterwards. I didn't get a chance before you disappeared, and there was nothing I could say. I also just punished him for speaking rudely to these people that he knows. He's got to stop being a smartass on duty.
This guy has to stop being smartass in general.
Cedric.
God, where's the trash can?
Yes.
We talked about professionalism on duty. That includes being polite to your colleagues. Could you apologize to Nick, please?
I apologise, Nick. I took the joke too far. I was a little too quick on it. I was unable to stop myself from shuffling the seats before Brenda told me to stop.
Okay, then.
Thank you, Cedric.
We all right? We good?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh my god, she's walking. It's amazing. It's a miracle.
Excuse me, that is the most rude thing I've heard today. Most wheelchair
Okay.
users can stand for periods of time. It's not a fucking miracle. It's just life, okay? They just have to spend
Ooh,
most
don't
of their
curse at
time in a
me.
chair. I'm getting a little tired of people being rude to people, and I'm especially tired of people being rude to wheelchair users and making assumptions about their abilities.
Amen.
I got no fucking chill today, honestly. I'm done.
I fucking love that shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, I would recommend.
Do you have?
Any worse, you
Go
three?
talking to Secretary Ashley if you want to set up that appointment.
Oh,
so
hold
someone
on.
Can take a look at that because that is a lengthy period of time for that to be persisting.
You okay?
Okay, yeah, I
Nick?
definitely will.
I'm
Thank you
fine.
so much for your
Can-
help.
Of course.
And I hope that you guys have a great day and nobody fucks with you guys.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
God
Cedric,
damn it! Why?
you better start cleaning that car or something because
Why can't you get up into the car?
All right, you. All right.
you know what? I'm just gonna wait. Can I? Yep.
It's not going to make a difference because somebody's sitting in it.
Oh,
Sorry to tell you.
well, it made a difference for me, and
Okay,
it's my
that's
efforts.
Yeah, it did for me
It's-
too, actually.
It's
Oh.
my efforts that count, and I did it from the heart.
That's
so
very
maybe
strange.
you
We
should
get
try.
taught.
Maybe you should try to do that
I'm
next
just
time.
telling you what I know from the mechanics, all right?
Yeah. Whatever.
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 Whatever. All right. Take care, you three.
Can get on my nerve. It's a miracle. Fuck them. Jesus. Why are
What?
people like that? Why are people so rude to people in
What
wheelchairs?
miracle?
That Juniper stood up and that guy said, "Oh, she can stand. It's a miracle." I was like, ugh, fuck. So annoying.
Yeah, no, Rex can be a bit of a... I'm not going to lie.
I can't with that. That's just so rude. You don't question somebody's abilities. You don't make light of their man, I just ugh.
No, it's understandable.
I have too many friends who are in wheelchairs, and I don't like to see them disrespected like that. It's not even funny. It's just tiresome, you know.
It's a
they said
joke
it
in
as a
very
joke,
poor
it's-
taste.
What
Yes.
I deal with, but I can handle it.
I
can
know,
tell
but
people
it-
off if I need to.
I know. It just upsets me personally.
I know.
I just want people to just be a little smarter about it and not.
But maybe cursing at him wasn't the greatest.
I know. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have, but I
What
was
were
really
we just
upset at
talking
both
about?
Cedric. I was upset at both Cedric and Nick. On my last nerve right now.
Okay, what I'm going to say real quickly, Cedric, let's cool with the jokes for now, just so we can just
Oh, yeah, no, sorry.
keep everyone
Sure.
nice and calm. Thank you.
We put in a stop to all the banter then.
For now.
I mean, I don't mind banter. Just try not to.
I
you
know my banter can get extremely tiresome very quickly. So just let me know if you'd rather I can.
And we were doing great, but up to now, but just like now you've upset Nick, and upsetting Nick upset me, and now I'm just need my break. I need I need my break. Okay, I need my break.
That's all right.
See?
Me and Nick said we're good, so we're good, right, Nick? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're good. Everything's good. If Sharks is open.
Is that Sharks?
Oh yeah, there's Sharks right to our left.
All right. We can't park this, you know, officially, but
Oh no, we got parking spaces there.
I mean, there are handicap spaces behind us, and technically, legally, we are allowed.
oh,
to
that
use
is
them
true. But I don't want to block the. One of these is a parking for. Like that is Sharks parking. I don't know about the other one. That's, you see.
They both are, so it's fine.
They both are. Well, I mean, technically speaking, Juniper is right. We're allowed to do this.
Exactly.
As long as we leave one, I suppose it's okay.
Please be open. I swear.
It is
Let me
not
check
open.
every other door real quick.
I don't know where that little burst of anger came
They
from.
never
I
took
just-
away my mayor keys, so I could go into Mayor's office.
Oh
and
my
have the
God!
pool
Why
table
did
for
they
us.
not take your mayor keys?
I don't know.
Scum Royal Mad Dog, thank you for following.
I never seen that place open.
Okay, well, unless everybody feels like going bowling instead,
No.
then
No.
nope, no bowling. Gotcha. I wish
That was-
stayed unowned.
In my mind, a lot of these things that get, you know, if you let people run gas stations, they hike the prices up. You let people run tattoo shops, they're never there. You let people run this place, it's never open. It's annoying. Somebody, you know, people
What,
get
do you want
given.
a tattoo?
No, but I'm just saying that, you know, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Like I was driving one of our EMS newly hired, actually my newly hired intern doctor around trying to get his hair fixed. And we went to 4 different tattoo places that he could not use, and he was running out of time.
Wait,
So
you can't?
no, you can't use them if
Oh,
there's not if they're owned. You can't use them if the owner's not there.
That's so dumb.
It's dumb because they're never there, and these people, you know, obviously made cases to get these places, and they didn't have to make any promises, or maybe if they did make promises, they don't have to keep them. So
Well,
what if I want a tattoo? What then? You'll
you
contact the.
I
No, don't
believe
want
the one in Polito, he said the one in Polito still is not owned, but
Yay.
that means you have to drive all the way up to Polito to get a tattoo. You should be able to get downtown.
Have you tried the one that near the PDM, that construction site?
Yes, that was one of the ones we tried. We tried the one on we tried 2 other ones. At least we tried one on Vine. We tried the one in Vinewood. We tried the one off of El Rancho, or near El Rancho. We tried the one in yeah.
Hey, Jason, it's Juniper. Not too bad yourself.
That's weird.
You okay? You don't sound great.
Mm-mm.
That's fair. Actually, speaking of, I wanted to get a property evaluated. Whenever.
Nice.
Oh.
Why do I feel like I'm still on duty?
I'll ask.
I think we all are. Just in 7.
You guys, yours there a week ago? Okay.
I'll talk to you later. See you. Apparently, Jason doesn't do property evaluations anymore.
Yeah, because that's one of the few things that the realtors can do that managers don't need to do. So you have to get a regular realtor, and is there one around?
He He had told me to contact Polly.
Oh.
I will just see if I can talk to Polly tonight if she's about.
Yeah.
Okay, well, ideas for something fun we can all do for our break. I'm open to ideas.
I don't know. I feel like maybe going 42 for a while. I could
Fair
take you
enough.
guys back.
Okay.
I think I'm gotta let my tide of grumpiness flow over me.
There is an activity I can recommend that will certainly let you blow off some steam.
Oh, if you're talking about laser tag.
No, not particularly. I was going to say the gun range.
Mm.
Scientifically proven, it'll blow off steam.
Yeah, but you have to have.
I don't think you want me with a weapon in my hand at this moment.
You have to have a license to own the gun.
Yeah, I don't,
yes,
and
but
then
you
I'd
don't necessarily need the license. No, you don't need the license to shoot the gun inside the range, so long as somebody with a license is there to observe you at all times. Which I have a license.
My
No.
girlfriend's done that with me once. She's taking me down to the gun range to blow off some steam.
You guys getting back in?
Fair enough.
I don't think that's for me, but thank you.
No, that's fair. It's not for everybody. I just thought I'd offer.
Yeah, no, it's not a bad suggestion. I just... Guns and me are probably not going to ever be a thing.
I get it.
She's saying,
I
I'm just gonna shoot
personally
me.
don't like guns. That's not what she's saying, Dr. Nick.
No.
I could make a couple very dirty jokes, but I
No,
shall refrain.
please
No.
I don't want my ears to suffer. I already hear enough from my girlfriend. I don't need to hear from other people. And same, I always hear stuff from Dr. O'Shea.
You probably
I don't
hear
need it.
enough from. You probably hear enough from Sebastian and Polly.
Oh my.
Oh God.
I have a whole page on them. I'm good.
I mean, a whole
Apparently they
page
have
on
a whole
them.
cabinet in the
You really
HR
should
department.
leave.
I'm
Then
just
you-
taking notes
yeah.
of some of the things they've said because I've just questioned everything at this point.
Yeah.
I can tell you, one time I was chatting to Annabelle, who is a lawyer in training at the Polito Diner. Somehow during conversation, pony play came up, and I just randomly called Sebastian and asked what his thoughts about it was.
Oh my god.
And then he asked Polly.
Oh,
He asked Polly what his thoughts about it were.
He asked Polly what her thoughts on pony play was, and she said she didn't like the big tail. She liked the big tails, but didn't like the mouthpiece.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I
Those
think
two are a
that's
riot.
definitely more than I wanted to know about pony play.
No, thank you.
Hey, I'm
I
just
have
giving
this
you two ideas to
vivid image
spice
in
up
my
the
mind that I don't
the nightlife.
want to have. Yeah, can you pass over the bleach?
Sure.
Oh my god.
I'll give you a prescription for bleach eye drops and ear
Yep.
drops.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, when Nick and I both go 42, you have two options. Cedric, you can go 42 as well, until such time as there's another EMS on duty, or you can, if with permission, shadow Juniper.
I believe Juniper offered to let me learn more about the SFEs and the 10 codes and all this.
Yeah. If you're, as long as you're supervised, technically speaking, you can do that.
Sounds good. I shall do that for now then.
Okay. And okay.
Oh no, I got evicted from the car.
You did get evicted from the car. Okay.
Jesus.
All right. Everybody good?
Yep.
Oh, Doctor.
Oh, son of a.
This happens anytime someone goes
I
42.
didn't actually say it. I didn't say the words. I'm not 42. Where is this? Meteor
It
Street?
might be.
Alta, yeah.
Is that pink cage? Yeah, it is.
It's the pink cage. Okay. That won't take long.
How should I know that?
Nothing always happens at the
I
pink
wonder.
cage.
Not us totally having a room there before.
I'm taking this just because I don't know that.
Okay, police officer might be.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Is someone coming? Is anybody coming?
20 switching to TAC 1.
Okay.
One last one, I
let's
guess.
just see because it is. It doesn't actually say that somebody's hurt, so let's just wait until we get the.
They called, so they shouldn't be mortally wounded.
Yeah, so it might not be a call for us. Juniper will tell us in a sec. I just want to be ready. The ambulance looks really nice. I like it. It's good.
We good though, Brenda? I know
Yeah,
I can get
I'm
a
sorry.
bit much at times.
I just
no, you
just
had
because
nothing
you
to
upset
apologize for.
upset Nick, and that upsets me. He can be a little prickly, as you can tell.
Yeah,
He thinks people are making
when I say this, yeah.
fun of him, and he gets very sensitive about it. He thinks people are.
Please go ahead and be 76 to that location. Patient
Okay.
is currently code yellow, conscious, and breathing. Apparently she fell. Don't know from what height. Other injuries are unknown at this time.
10-4. Papa 64 plus 176 to the 311.
Thank you.
But yeah, you have no reason to apologize to me. You're fine. You
I
did
mean, I
nothing
have
wrong.
reason to apologize to that guy I swore at because he was rude about the "oh, it's a miracle" wheelchair comment. It just makes me so angry.
Now you can see why I responded to them like that when they arrived. My bad though about that. I'll try
Yeah.
and keep it more professional.
I mean, I know that you know these people well. You probably know a lot of people well, but just when you're in the uniform, you're representing, and I messed up. But I feel like some of my anger was justified.
No, I agree. It was justified.
I really should let Juniper, do that for themselves. Not.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with you wanting to defend your friend, all right?
Or just, wheelchair users in general. I can't bloody see.
You're good.
She's saying she fell, got some bruises, not much.
Where is she?
Conscious and breathing. So, she's right here.
Oh, okay.
What you gotta do?
Hello?
Hello.
Where did you fall from?
I don't know. I kind of woke
Was
up
this
like this.
one of these situations where you kind of tumble in your dreams and you kind of tumble in real life too? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And you don't feel like anything's broken. You're conscious and talking. You got some scrapes, cuts. Okay. Cedric, you want to just clean those scrapes off? You got to clean them off with the saline and the cotton, or the gauze pad, and they'll be able to help with your feet. Yeah, the ambulances I like. Okay, I'm just gonna move away. I'd like you to, get her on her feet. Do you know how to do that?
Oh yeah, I'm well aware.
Okay, perfect.
Want me to do a small iodine rinse as well?
Yeah, you can just use regular antiseptic cream. It's fine. Just to make sure they're bandaged, and we'll get her on her way.
You. It stinks.
It will sting, but that just means it's working.
Right.
All right.
Yep, we'll
Take
just
my
get you.
hand. Take my hand.
Yeah,
nice
we're
and
good.
firm.
Thank you very
We'll
much,
help you up
officer.
now. All right. On 3. 1, 2, 3, and there you go.
Thank
There
you.
go. Okay, and you're not feeling dizzy or faint at all?
No, I'm fine. I think, it's kind of like I came here kind of like mindlessly with the desire to skate, and I kind of like, oh my Jesus Christ. Anyway, yeah, thank you so much for your work. I appreciate you guys are cool, man.
Do you have any residual pain, or are you feeling better now?
Yeah, if you have some pain, I can give you some naproxen, which is an anti-inflammatory and pain reliever. Non-opioid, non-narcotic. It's over the counter.
You know what? I think I'm fine. I don't need painkillers.
Okay.
Or I think I'll be fine. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
All right. You take care.
Patient had been cage treated on scene. Pop-up 64 plus 1 is 76. Back to Eclipse. Can't see around these frickin' things. Take your time, sir. Just, the ambulance backing up, so okay. Now he's staring at me. Okay. Get I said anything. Oh. I have a sudden insight into what might have happened. She get a lift somewhere?
She's talking to someone on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Probably heading to the clothing store.
What is this person doing? Like, literally, what are they doing? They're weaving back and forth. There's no need for it. It's just what they're doing.
So there might be a chase happening just in front of us.
Yeah, just in front of us. Yeah, that's the nice thing about being on duty is you can see what's going on. You can see...
Yes, this MDT pad is very useful.
Yep. Actually can code too. I've got my lights on, I forgot. Lights are a little dim in the daytime.
Yeah, I was about to say, I barely even noticed them if they were on.
Me too. Like, well, I knew that they were on when we were going, but I thought they were off, but they were on.
Does anybody even own the Tequila La anymore?
I do not know. I don't think so.
Or is
I
it
haven't
a case of just
I've seen massive, like, local raves going on in there.
Yeah.
Oh, look, they have not moved from the spot.
Of course not.
Being murdered with dad jokes right now.
Oh my god.
Help is on the way.
Not these heads, Juniper. Jesus.
What did you say?
Nothing.
I can't repeat it. Oh my god.
Just whisper it into my ear.
No.
I'm not gonna whisper anything into your ear. Thank you very much.
Why not?
Ask Nick what he said. I can't.
Okay, Nick, whisper it into my ear. Come on, mate.
Just listen, we were talking about like how many HR, command people are there, and we come to the assumption that there are four heads of department. So therefore, 4 heads.
Thank you. All right.
Are you comparing them to some sort of Hydra or something?
No, I think
No.
the term forehead, like,
We have a
Oh.
forehead on our
Okay.
head.
Forehead before head and after head.
God.
Okay.
It
I'm,
wasn't
I am
bad.
gonna go
It's-
42. I'm. Did you guys
Oh,
want
I'm gonna
this
love this.
this food back, Cedric, that you handed me before that I didn't end up doing anything with?
Sure. Glad
you
to
go.
know the efforts were
I am
completely in vain.
so sorry.
It's
But I thought they might
okay.
like something a little bit different than what's in our fridge that they can get all the
It's
time, you
okay.
know. All right, I'm going 42.
One last question before you go 42.
What's that?
Blue, yellow, or pink for your service?
No, it's okay. I already have plenty. All right, you guys have a good rest of your day. I'm going off duty. I'm going off radio. So I'll just tell you that I'm 42.
Yeah, you can just tell me you're 42. Thank
Okay.
you for your service.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. You want to go 42 next?
Oh, we could just walk.
Sure. I mean, I don't know. Your wife's going.
Yes.
If she's going,
Yeah, yeah.
you go. So I'm just asking. Just
We
make
could
sure
just
you are.
literally just walk home.
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure you clock out, please.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, will do.
So you don't have to
holding
phone
my
me.
silver tongue before it gets me in trouble.
Yes.
Yes, please. That's good practice.
Don't tempt me.
Okay.
Don't tempt me.
Or Cleric, thank you for following. Appreciate you.
I think you might need to carry your husband.
No.
Not just because I just
Carry him like a pretty princess.
I think he's scoffing at you.
He's either scoffing or he's just really annoyed he didn't think of it first.
Okay, let's go. See you guys later. Bye-bye.
I'm not sure she heard anything.
All right, we're gonna come back as Judy and Ricky. We have a bunch of Irish coffees to make for an event tomorrow.
So you're not carrying me like a pretty princess? Okay.
Do you want to be carried like a pretty princess?
Yes.
Oh my god. I don't even know how to carry people like pretty princess. Oh wait, I do.
Sorry, wouldn't kill you.
I think I do know. Hang on, hang on. Oh, I am so sorry. What the fuck did I do? I'm sorry. Dick. What the hell did that? Why did that happen? Alright, I'm not chasing him. I'm going home. I don't even know what it did. Ow.
Share the pain.
You cannot cheer me up by knocking me down. This is really bad. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That has got to be stopped. That had to be stopped. I'm sorry.
You have very flexible spine.
I am not okay. I can't
I'm
move.
also not okay.
I can't move.
Ooh.
Did you release
I
me?
know.
Oh, you did. You released
I
me.
didn't do anything.
You did. You released me from my prison. my body prison where I could not move.
Body prison. um. Where are my bandages? What?
I don't know. Where'd you put them?
My duffel bag. They're not here though.
We have got to put up some Christmas decorations.
I couldn't find any. That's the thing. I spent half an hour in the house searching for Christmas decorations. I couldn't find any.
I know there's a Christmas tree. I know there is.
Can search again.
It's probably under something dumb. It probably is in like a brown box and you can't really tell what it is.
Oh yeah, actually, the whitening here was kind of weird earlier, like in a dream how it's supposed to be. Now it's normal again.
Yeah, it looks okay. It's so windy up here in the sky. Oh my, are you playing doctor?
No, I just found this in the racks. I forgot I have it.
Yeah, well, you should have it.
Sorry?
You should have it. That's like a official doctor looking thing.
That's Hector, actually.
Oh, is that your Hector outfit? Oh yeah,
Yes.
I'd keep it if I were you.
Yes, I'm keeping it. I
Absolutely.
really need to send Hector on a break and stand there and see someone bites.
Yeah, but you need to have a bald cap.
They caught with me having a brown hair, so maybe I should put a sign, new Hector, or doctor, someone. Hector's got fired. Okay, let me look at that Christmas tree. I think it's in a box. Which category is the question, though? Probably in holiday. Ooh, a coffin. Halloween cape, what? These are new, actually. I never seen these.
I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about.
Halloween cape. There's decoration in the catalog saying Halloween cape.
This
interesting.
It's not Halloween anymore, Nick. It's December.
I know, but that's they have in the catalog a bunch of graves. Grave. Jesus. Giant cobweb. I wonder.
Nick, please get out of the Halloween decorations.
It's not saying Halloween. It only says holiday in the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to find if there is a Christmas tree. And no, there isn't. Maybe in trees.
That would be odd.
I know.
Are there no
I
decorations?
found
No
the flooring
Christmas
in
decorations yet?
wardrobes, so yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah,
it's in
yeah.
trees.
It's in trees.
Yeah. Where
Um,
do you want it?
I'm wondering if we should move that plant in the corner there, over there, and put it there. What do you think?
It's quite big, actually.
Is it really big?
I can just place it, and
I mean, then behind us, maybe?
that's how big it is.
That's not that big, is it? Let me see how,
I can move it there and see if it.
I think you're right. With all the presents, it might be too big. How about, like here?
Sure. Next to the globe.
Next to the globe. Yeah. Why does it not look quite real? It doesn't even look quite real to me.
You see it?
I can see it, but it's sort of see-through. Is it supposed to be?
I know. It probably yes. That's the only Christmas tree.
Okay.
It's weird, I know. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit icky.
It's a bit icky, but you know, leave it for
It's
now.
probably gonna be fine in a couple of days, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe our Christmas helper's gonna come and fix it. I would like more Christmas decorations rather than a tree. Maybe some elves and tiny sled with Santa, or some, you know.
Yeah, I would like to see some garland. I would like to see some
and balls that you can attach to the ceiling. I mean, taking our ceiling is strong enough to take the weight. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it is. It's pretty solid wood up there. Will you please change? You're making me nervous.
Ready for your exam?
Who's he drawing on all these suits? Do you know what we need? Do you know what we need, Nick?
What?
We need robes and bunny slippers. Do you know that patient of ours?
Let's get some.
That was at the
yeah, I'm down.
The patient of ours that was at the construction site with the bunny slippers at the construction site. Let's go quick. On robe, bunny slippers. I'd like a really furry robe, but oh, I don't think there is one.
Doubt it.
Yeah, nice big cushy robe. Speaking of clothes, I have to go and put my laundry in the dryer. It's been in the washer all morning.
Jeez, this has no breaks now.
Interesting.
Starting to hate it. I only got it because I drove it for a test drive and the brakes are really good. Now it's, look at this.
Oh my god, why?
I was with 40 and this goes up to 100.
Oh my god.
Yep. It's really bad. Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's got these massive tires. You would think they would stop, but and they would put brakes in it and it would be able to stop, but I don't know. I have no money. Do you have money?
I have money, yes.
Can you lend me some money?
Sure, of course.
Lend me some money, baby. Ooh.
That's half of what I have. I was changing something that doesn't have a scarf in it.
Where is that? Oh, for the robe. It's pajamas. I could do silky pajamas. I can't even remember what the pajama bottoms look like. This, right? Closer to the back. They're there. The bunny tail's coming through the pants. Why do these pants look so much lighter than the top? Is it? Did I? That's it. That's literally it. That's the top that goes with these. Is this one? The next one is that, and that goes with that. So why is this such a different color? Just me? You have to ask for the roll. Ask for the roll, Ocean. Dynamite. I'm looking at the Discord. I thought it was chat. Ah! I get confused. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna write this down. 89.5, 83.5, and 47.5. Oh, there it is. There's the robe top. To see if this comes in a Brenda color. White is kind of the most Brenda color. I have to find up. There it is. Is that blue or is that white? That is white. Alright, let's see the colors. So there's gray, dark. This is Judy, so she can't have that. This is a blue. Not a ton. What do you think? Here's the gray. The black. That's not bad. You can't have that one because that's Judy's. This is like a blue one. That's not bad. I don't mind that. And then there's the white. I think maybe she needs the white. Oh wait, is that? Yeah, I guess that's the wrong. That's the arms. Okay. Oh, those are
Did you got
very.
everything?
Yes, I have my robe and bunny slippers.
Yeah.
You're trying something
Your
else?
robe?
Yeah.
I have a couple, but I can't find pants for this.
Interesting.
I mean, no idea what's appropriate for this.
Those ones just
Maybe
before that, or those not the really tight ones. They should be loose,
Yeah.
comfy. Pajamas? That were just striped pajamas.
Probably. Let's see. That's too shiny. It's on that.
Okay. What about that's the robe bottom.
Jesus,
That's not
yeah.
gonna work. Pajamas, those are pajamas, but
I know. Probably not the black one, so
don't think so. Go. I mean, I saw something that didn't look too bad. Oh, back. What's in that? Ooh.
Oh, it's probably this one. Oh wait, this?
Yeah, that.
That's fine, and there is also this.
Okay, that's a little busy.
Yeah.
Let's stick to one you had. That looks nice.
Oh, Darn it.
You might want to switch to black bunny slippers, though. I think there's black. Or not? Yeah, there they are.
No. You have the casual robe.
Yeah, I have just this. Yeah.
Okay, let me get one. Okay, I know what the pants are close to. Problem is finding the top. Oh, was it this?
No, there's one. I think that's not that one. It's
That's something actually.
That's. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't. Oh, maybe. Want to show you legs
Yeah,
like
but
that?
there's
It
a
does. It's
top.
not this curve. There's just a tie that's looking weird. So just, I think what you
Yeah.
had was fine. Go back to the. There's another one of those that's.
Mm-hmm. It's
Yeah.
forward, I believe.
Yeah, it's earlier than that.
After the onesies. What? I have a onesie for sleep.
Yes.
It's not the Rudolph one. It's without the horns and the nose.
Okay. Just looking at the horror show, there's the men's pants section.
Wait, that's new. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah, hi Mercury, hi, which is it? We just came to get a robe and bunny slippers. We felt the need for
Come on,
robe and
where are
bunny
you?
slippers after the shift, so I still have to write up
There
my
you go.
FDO session with Cedric.
56.
Okay, and now
Yeah.
there. Whoa, back, there.
Ah.
5 minutes. We have 5 minutes. We're gonna turn into a pumpkin.
I don't think so. No pumpkin. There we go.
I have just received today in a package a long velour hoodie, and I can't wait to wash it and cuddle up in my long velour hoodie. We're dead in the water. We're not gonna make it home. This car's gonna disappear. It does. It does. We have 4 minutes to get home before the I know, but the weather forecast is turning really bad.
I want snow. Like meow. Give it.
Yeah,
Give it.
he likes these kind of weird livery things. I'm very much a person who doesn't like fuss, but he's very happy with this. I don't mind it. We agreed on it. We agreed on this livery because it's the deep blue and it's some weird coin thing on it. I don't know what it is. Yeah. We're really close. Oh! Yeah, good. What? Like...
Yeah, I knocked off a sign.
You did. Yeah, we don't live that far. We went to the closest store. Oh, the lighting's weird in here again. Why? It was fine before. Why is the lighting gone weird in here again? Ah.
What do you think of this one?
Oh my goodness, I love it. It looks so cozy.
I know.
You just went mad for the bunny slippers, didn't you? How many outfits did you
Yes.
get just now?
3.
And it's not exactly a onesie, it's a pajama top and pants, but they're just so well
Only
made.
3.
Only 3. Excellent.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's almost a onesie. Well, that's, I mean, yeah. All right.
Whoa, the storm is upon us.
It is.
I'm gonna go out and play in the snow in a moment.
Okay, you do that.
There's probably not gonna be snow in a couple of days here, only in the north.
Maybe. We'll see.
I mean, Gusto found snow and he was making reports with his urine.
Who? What?
Gusto, didn't you see? Making reports in the snow.
No.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Fine. Apartment's too bright.
I saw the name and I thought, oh wow, Gusto got hurt again.
Yeah, that's what I immediately thought too, but then I realized it wasn't.
Yep.
So. Yeah. I think so. I mean, it said.
Gusto rhymes with Gusto.
Said he was 10/7 doing reports in the snow. I did not, when I first saw that, did not think of it as peeing his reports into the snow. Okay. We are going to switch over to Judy and Ricky. Because we have to make a whole heck of a lot of, Irish coffees. Oh, it's not even shut down. All right. Plus 5M. Plus 5M. Help us with this little problem where it might not even be up yet. Hang on. Let me give you something other than black screen of death here. Do Judy and Vicky. No. What'd you do? Do Judy. Brenda? It's Judy time now. Okay. Might take a minute for the server to get up. Everybody hydrate, stretch. Check your posture. I'm going to put on some music. I'm going to test this because I changed my settings again. I'm just going to play a DMCA free song to test it because I'm not dumb.
Have I become a little too shy for love? I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. I know
I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. Should I be scared?
I thought I took out all of the. Oh look, there's another one. I thought I took out all of the AI enhanced pictures, but I clearly didn't. There's another one.
Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm
I took them all over to the Judy and Ricky slideshow that I did to wrap up their year.
What if I'm incomplete without you by my side?
It was nice hanging out. I know you're a Cedric's player, Donovan. Was Brenda did get a little cranky there toward the end, but it was because Nick gets cranky, and then Brenda gets cranky. It happens all the time. Anyway, thanks. It was a lot of fun actually hanging out with Cedric. He's got to break himself of being like always saying that smart ass thing. He's got to. There's. How do I put this exactly? Because I don't want you to think that I didn't have a great time as in character, out of character. In character, Brenda has to toe a bit of a line because as the head of the hospital, there's chain of command and there's respecting chain of command. And she does have a really good sense of humor and she doesn't mind, but when people do things in front of other people that show lack of respect, then you have to kind of call it. So, individually, they were fine. When more and more people started getting involved, it started getting more complicated for Brenda. Is the louder that is the music loud?
I need you by my side.
Spotify being grumpy. Okay. There, is that better? Oh, because I'm getting music, so you don't know. Trying to see how loud that is. Am I better than the music now? It looks like I'm better than the music.
Keep calm, what's that supposed to mean? If I had the chance, then I'd crash and burn.
Yeah. It's it's sort of like it was a great party till somebody brought a hammer. It's a Bonzo Dog Band song, by the way. Now I'm lower. I'm lower than the music. All right. There's the mic back up. The music is going down. How's that? Is that good? That's much better? Okay. Okay. I don't want to scream. The mic is actually peaking a little. Well, actually it's not. I just need to turn Spotify down. I turned the wrong thing down. Because I'm a real good streamer like that. You can't hear it now? How about now? Is it better? Audio's the worst, by the way. Audio is the worst. All right, I turned it down too much and now you can't hear it. Audio is the worst. Little more? Okay. Is that better? Now I can't tell because the server's back up. So now I've got that in my ears. You don't, but I do. Okay. All right. Let's switch back to this. And Sam's is a formal workplace. Like it's not supposed to be like a clown around free for all. It's a formal workplace, so we have to kind of be. Ooh. Oh, sexy pants. My goodness, sexy pants. Hello.
Hello. Okay, that's not that warm. Hold on. It's a jacket made of tin.
We got rid of all the furniture in here because we thought we had to redo all the property lines, and it turned out we didn't have to redo all the property lines, so we sold all the furniture for nothing. You still see the slideshow? Damn it. I am so suck. I suck at this. There. How about that?
Really need to get one of these.
Thank you for letting me know. Yes, we miss Amber. We do.
There we go.
But do not feel bad about it if you do what you can do. Did you lock it?
Yes.
All right. We have a big order of 100 Irish
really?
coffees. Yes, we do.
From who?
Isaac.
Ah, okay.
They're doing a big event tomorrow, and they want 100 Irish coffees. What is their problem? Jesus. Damn it. I honestly didn't mean to do that. I don't think so. Not if you mind your own business. I was just trying to take down Angela Recro's sign, and that guy decided to get involved.
There we go.
All right.
I just need to leave my flashlight imprint in his ass.
Oh, all right.
So he'll have a memento, not to hurt my wife.
Yes. Juliet is a joy.
Okay, so. Ow.
This car wants to have no roof so bad.
No. In the summer, sure.
Where are we going?
Needs fuel. Because I suspect we might be out of beans, or...
We'll have a look. We need to grow more beans. Did we not plant all the coffee bean seeds we had? And
yes.
yeah, I tried. I mean, Harvey has his limits with being like a real rabbit, because who knows what rabbits really are like inside, but I do try to make Harvey rabbit-like, as opposed to, we did have some people that were playing a bit fast and loose with, being the animal, and also it sounds like people are doing thought RP, and I get close to that sometimes. Like I try to do, I try to make it things that people can observe about him, but they might come across as thoughts or impressions, so I just have to be careful.
All right, let's cook
I
that
do
order.
I do a certain amount of looks as though he but not looks as though he thinks. It's like looks as though he is angry about something, or you know. I do a lot of looks annoyed at assuming that, you know, rabbits can look annoyed. Which might be, you know, anthropomorphism. Looks annoyed directly at Kane.
Are we officially opening or?
I mean, I want to get a sense of the situation, because if we have to go farming, we have to go farming, you know? Yeah, they do look like they might be pissed about something. Jesus, I got no signs up, but Cedric's enormous sign. Lady.
Are you gonna move or what?
Oh, your goodness. Leave. Leave this place.
You're kidding.
Everybody go. Everybody go. Everybody leave. Everybody leave. Everybody leave. Everybody leave. Everybody leave. Leave. You leave too. You leave too. Leave. Leave.
Whatever.
Go. Go.
It's the children of the next level.
What? Jesus. What does that even mean? Oh, poor Amber. Oop. Yeah, I cannot, for the life of me, get this to go into the wall anymore. Like it. See where it is? I can't get it to go. It doesn't go into the wall. It just goes back and forth, which really kind of annoys me, but. Oh, poor Amber.
Holy shit!
So, 100 Irish coffees.
Yep, I'm gonna help you. We have some. Like I think I had 25 or something.
I mean, we have to leave 25 for Juniper
We
and
do.
David, so
True.
I suggest we make 100 fresh. So.
I tried the left and right arrows too. I don't know. Nothing seems to work. Nothing's that direction on that side of the building. It just doesn't seem to work. And I just don't seem to be able to do, get the ones I place on the floor to look right, which really annoys me. Did you change the blip? Have we got enough coffee beans to do this, or do we need to?
Yes, I didn't change the blip. Can you do it, please?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we're just gonna stay here and we're not gonna farm, we can be open. No matter. I don't think we go to customer.
It's fine.
Hello, Ricky, and hello. Shit, I forgot. Now I'm embarrassed.
Judy. Hi, Bogdan.
Judy.
How are you?
I am really happy to see the both of you. Out of curiosity, does Mr. Doherty still own this place? Because
No, he doesn't. I own it with Seamus McCandlin.
Oh, incredible.
Yeah, Shane Doherty did own it when the city first opened up, and then he sold it a few months later to Seamus, and Seamus brought me in as a co-owner after I had run the place for months and months on my own, because, you know.
Yes, I mean, it makes sense for you to be in charge of the place. You are the lifeline here.
Well, I mean, people say that, but, you know, I did see it through the monsoon and the, you know, we had got the stove up and running, and I figured out how to make all the ingredients, you know, how to get all the ingredients and everything. And I've been hiring all the staff and training them and, you know, everything. So.
Do you remember how I had to run out when the AOD was clear? I had been called for a cab ride. This is the result.
Yeah. You got hurt. You broke your arm.
Yes.
Oh my God. Was it an accident, or was it somebody hit you
No.
on the arm?
It was crazy lunatics, the ones that I talked to you about. What was his name again? Marvin Supreme. Yes, that's his name.
Melvin Supreme.
Melvin. Okay, thank you. Melvin Supreme and his group of idiots. They called me to set up an ambush, yes, and I had to jump out of car when we were moving because they were saying they were going to execute me after I drive into a secluded spot.
Why were they going to execute you?
They don't like me.
Why
just don't like me. I called them out on their bullshit. Called them
Did
assholes.
you go to PD for that?
Oh yes, I did. It's all been. I've talked to PD, but God knows if they ever do something about it.
Can I get you guys something to eat or drink?
Yes, I'm sorry for ruining the mood.
No, I don't worry about it. I just, you know, 2 stouts. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, that's our job to listen to people's story, and you know.
Yeah, but I don't want them to, you know, get thirsty in the meantime.
Hey, I saw Paddy tend to the bar earlier today. He's already going at it.
Oh, I guess. I don't know. He forgot to clock in or anything, so I got to talk to him a little bit about that, I guess.
Oh, he forgot to get paid. Incredible.
No, he didn't. I mean, he probably got paid, but he forgot to, we have a sign-in sheet to show when we're working, so I
Oh, I
can
see.
tell. Like, I can't give bonuses to people who don't work, right? It's for bonuses. Is that a cash or charge? Is that cash or charge, Bogdan?
Charge card, please. Again, lately I've been kind of afraid of driving my cab, so I'm not carrying too much cash on me, and don't want to lose.
That just
more than
makes
I need
sense. No, that makes sense. Okay, there you go.
Thank
Excuse me, I just got to put something in here. Like a whole bunch of money. Not going to put it $2 at a time because that was going to take too long. All right.
Starting off the day right.
Oh
Yeah.
man, this is my midday drink already. You know, I had the first breakfast and second breakfast drink.
Hey, well, you know what? You know what Mama used to always say. She would always say it's 4 p.m. somewhere.
It is true.
Exactly.
I do not.
I mean,
feel like
You're
now.
still calm down, man. It's past already. You can let go of the anger. You're angry about the whole situation than I am.
I'm not happy about those guys.
They'll caught by the police, and if not, next time I will show them my legendary karate skills.
I hope your karate skills are actual and not just legendary.
I don't know.
Every bit of legend has a kernel of truth.
Oh, okay.
Whoa,
Oh my! Oh
hey,
my!
watch out,
Oh, Bogdan!
Okay,
Holy shit!
I need to practice a little more.
Yeah, I think you need to practice a little bit more there.
Hey, Tony, can I show you one of my cool tricks? I swear I have it nailed down.
You're gonna break your other arm, and then you're no good to me because you
No,
can't work.
I'm good.
We don't have
Come over
injury.
here.
What the?
Take your hands out of the pocket, please.
Don't ever pick me up. Stop manhandling me.
It is important for my karate trick. Look at it.
What are you doing? Yep.
Bogdan, Jesus. Oh my God, Bogdan.
I am suplexing.
I swear to God. What are you doing?
I'm letting go of you. That was my legendary suplex. I can do it without injuring people. I've had a lot of practice.
You only had a sniff of alcohol, and you've lost it already.
Hey, this was not my first drink.
God damn it! I bet are you on pain meds for the arm?
Yeah, I'm on a lot of things for the arm.
Jesus, I don't think you should drive today.
No, I'm good. I can drive.
No drinking driving.
I've been doing it since I was 7 years old.
Yeah, you can, but he is gonna tell you otherwise.
Yeah, they will.
They don't get much of a say.
You're right. If they can't catch you, they can't say anything.
No, they cannot.
They might be drunk as well.
That is true.
What was that?
They can be drunk as well.
Oh yes. Why are you guys shaking these things?
Oh, we're making cocktails for a big. We have a big order for cocktails for tomorrow, so we gotta just make a whole bunch of cocktails.
What's tomorrow?
There's an event with the Animal Arc. I don't even know what it is exactly, but they ordered 100 Irish coffees, so we gotta make them all. You don't shake Irish coffees. It's just.
An event, you say?
Yeah. I believe so. It's probably on the bulletin board.
You know what?
This is good. This is good.
I love riding people in cabs.
Oh wait, tomorrow?
We'll have to milk cows probably.
You say it was tomorrow?
Yes, they say it was tomorrow.
It's tomorrow.
I'm out of town tomorrow. Fuck that.
I'm not around for too long either, if I'm honest with you. Tomorrow, 'cause
I don't know where it is.
up
Probably
the
Judy
day
knows.
after.
Yeah,
You
you
might
know
miss out on
when
taxi
the
fares.
I can live. I can live.
When what?
It's just a matter of when there's big
When the
event is.
events, we can
Yeah,
get
What are we out of? What are we out of? Yeah. The event is at 9 o'clock tomorrow. I think it's a curve over at show.
9 p.m. I would have probably
And
not stuck around.
9
anyway.
p.m. to 11 at the observatory. It's a, I think there's a, they're doing a car raffle and.
Why are they making things so late? It's like they want to exclude people like Anthony and me.
No, well, Ricky as well, but it's just because it's when there's a lot of people around. I guess
Well,
I don't know.
They made things a bit earlier, then more people would be around earlier.
I would say that's true, but you know, they're night owls. These people. They wake up later than I do, and they go to bed.
Karate fight those night owls.
It's just the way they are. They're just like West Coast kind of type. You know how laid back West Coast people are supposed to be.
I see.
I know what other event.
Oh, by the way, I do
that
have
is.
I think I told
Oh,
you
there's
guys
a doggy
about the
date
story
night
about
thing.
Kai, met two
Oh no,
people
that's
at
at the Little
Diner
League.
and they got shirtless. Yes.
What?
What?
I think so, maybe.
I have a proof picture. I remembered. One of them I was even carrying. Look at me. Wait, let me show it to you first.
What?
This is a picture of me carrying a lady on my shoulder, like a caveman.
Oh.
Yes.
Did you get a number after, or?
No, I did not, because you know, you don't want to complicate things. You carry a lady like a caveman, and then you forget about her.
Is that so?
Yes, yes.
Oh my. Fair play.
I mean, don't ask me why I have a Polaroid picture of it. I don't know either.
Was it just a whiskey, Ricky? Are we good with the other ingredients? Or do I have to make more coffee?
Oh, we'll go on. We'll go. Coffee is gonna be out really soon.
Okay,
We're gonna go
I'm-
on orange, on cream, on sugar, and red on creamer. Fun.
Hooray.
Yes.
All right, well, we'll get it done, though, and then we just have to do some more farming.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta go milk cows later.
Milking.
Oh man.
Yeah, we're very dedicated to freshness. Very dedicated to freshness here. We do a lot of our own farming.
Was there
I
not
would say
someone who opened a
95%.
farming company?
But well, there is a farming company, but you know, we can't always find them when we need stuff, so we have to do it ourselves. You know.
Sadly, and sometimes it happens that we need the ingredients as soon as possible, and unfortunately, they sometimes cannot get the things that we need immediately or on the next day.
Yeah, it depends on
Might
what they
take
got
3,
on
4
hand. You
days.
know, so you know, it's kind of a.
That's a shame.
I mean, they try their
Well, they-
best, but
Yeah, I think they don't have a lot of workers anymore. It's only the managers, and I believe the managers do most of the work at the moment.
Well, that's a bit depressing.
oh well, we
Yeah,
had that
well.
problem too. It's hard to keep staff because people that they show up for 1 or 2 shifts and then they piss off. You know that it happens with every business pretty much.
I guess that filters out the people that don't matter.
But there's a lot of people that can make a lot of money doing crime in this community. So you know,
Who would do that?
lots of people.
That is insane. I would never do such a thing. I love cabbing.
And
Cabbing is my
Nano, thank you
calling.
so much for subscribing with your
It sounds like
Prime.
you're very
I
similar. Bar
appreciate
is your
that.
calling, right? We all have things we enjoy. There's no need for.
I really appreciate that. I keep forgetting to use my Prime. That's a good reminder. I should use my Prime sub on somebody. Thank you so much. I keep forgetting I should
Well, you're
ask
standing there in
people to do
silence.
stuff like subscribe, but I'm just okay. I'm gonna make some coffee.
Yeah, I think you also need a coffee. You're just standing there in silence, being awkward.
I'm not being awkward.
He's just enjoying the ambiance.
I'm just chilling out,
He's just relaxing.
watching you make a fool of yourself. It's
I am
entertainment.
not a fool. I am Bogdan, a gift of God.
Gift of God, huh?
I am. You know full well.
Yeah, I
After
know.
all, this proof picture of me carrying lady on my shoulders. What is your proof picture of carrying lady on shoulders?
Don't push me, Bogdan.
Anyway.
You
Why do I
shut
feel all of a sudden like I should go hide, or I'm gonna end up on somebody's shoulders?
I'll probably put my back out if I try to carry someone.
I think if anybody tried to carry me, Ricky would probably
there
put their
is-
back out. What?
There is no coffee.
I'm making coffee right now.
No, I'm just saying.
I don't know if you can make coffee at the same time.
I don't know. I don't see the steam that was present before.
It's only when you're starting to look at the coffee machine. Once you start making the coffee, you can't see the steam.
Interesting.
I don't know why that is. It's just their policy.
Have no idea.
Anthony, I'm kind of just waiting for a mechanic to open. If I'm honest, I feel like we should take the car to get worked on as soon as possible.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye
I
on it,
appreciate
but-
you.
Oh, what car? Go on.
If you can't make
Do
it
you
to
remember about
Doherty's, you
that?
can
Go and tell 'em.
you can watch
You forgot
Doherty's.
again.
The Doherty cam is on.
Most expert.
The
Okay, I'm gonna put
benefactor-
these 10 in there, and then I'll make 10 more.
It's a nice car. Has a good engine and drives smoothly. Very luxurious.
Oh wait, that's not where I want them.
Yeah, it's nice. Sounds good as well.
I want them down.
I'm gonna go to the other side, get myself
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's cold out here, man.
Yeah, I mean
Not-
the
not
cast
in here,
is
but-
a bit limiting. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, I haven't heard a good thing about Marvin the Supreme.
Melvin. Melvin.
Okay. Melvin.
Melvin
Haven't
Supreme.
heard a good thing about him.
Melvin Supreme, and there's Melvin Supreme Jr., his son. All those
Oh,
guys
wait,
have been
our
in the pub here.
Sign is still up. Our thing.
What is still up? The Doherty's open sign?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never turned it off.
Okay.
Because I decided that we were okay. We didn't need to go farm, so we're open.
I mean, we can stay open for a tiny bit and then go farm.
Are you having trouble with Red Dead?
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey,
How you doing?
Good, good.
What can I get for you guys, if anything? How you doing? I haven't seen you in ages, it feels like.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I've been around. A little less, but you know, it's December.
Oh, I
and-
just haven't seen you, that's all. I've seen Kiva a lot more than you.
Yeah. Can I have like 3 full Irish breakfast? And 3 cranberry juice?
Yeah, for sure you can.
Perfect. What do you want, Cletus? I'll pay.
I'll take a Dubliner.
I heard a Dubliner. I heard a Dubliner.
Yeah.
Red Harlow, hello. Thank you for following.
Still got some spaghetti and meatballs, but that's for the microwave later at home. I'm gonna watch a movie. Snuggle up.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Mm-hmm. I was home earlier and realized my fridge is full of candy from Halloween. Perhaps I should actually eat that.
Okay, is that cash or charges, Julie?
On the card.
It is $280.
Awesome.
Let me put that down here for you.
I'm gonna give you a tip. Hold on, I need my wallet.
Wait, where's your cranberry juice? Okay, there it is. Gotta figure out where I stuck it. Oh, thank you. That's you didn't have to do
You're
that.
welcome. And that was mine. What is that? All of this?
That's all what? It's
Beer, soda bread.
that's a Dubliner. That's his Dubliner.
That's a mix of things. Okay.
That's yeah, it's a special. It's a Irish stew, a soda bread, and stout.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Damn, look at you, Bogdan.
I definitely still have the cast underneath.
Yeah, it's hidden underneath that big sleeve.
Yes.
Cletus?
Yes.
Oh, there you are.
It's kind of difficult.
You can grab your
Your
food
stuff
and
is there,
get it out
Cletus.
of the way.
You're looking good, man. You're looking straight out of The Godfather. Look at you.
What is a Godfather?
You know,
speak.
hold on. Surely you've seen The Godfather.
What is it like a movie?
I just threw the drinks in there, and he's putting his in the other. So let me put 25.
Films, they're expensive.
Well, if you're gonna work for me, then
Okay, I will watch the movie. Okay.
you gotta do some research, all right?
But I think is that Cletus?
Yes, sir.
Hello, Cletus. Meet my friend Anthony. Look at that.
Never.
How you doing?
How's it going, Anthony? You're a taxi driver as well?
How much Irish coffee
Yeah,
you
that's
make?
me, man.
I made
Downtown
40 before I
Capco.
started making
I
this.
made 25 about.
That's
So we
good,
got
man.
65 in there.
35
Yeah,
more.
it's been
Yep,
we're
pretty close.
After
getting that
this
same feedback.
batch, I'm gonna start making it
Everyone
again.
seems to say it.
Yep.
So it's nice to feel rewarded
And we should
by the
have like
community.
40 coffee ready.
I know. We need a lot of coffee.
Cletus, you remember those lunatics I had to drive to your
Oh?
diner?
Oh, yeah, Miss Julie's diner.
Maybe we
Yeah,
should
that's my
want
diner.
30 coffee
My
beans
bad.
each.
Nice to meet you, Miss
Yeah, well, at
Julia.
least I'd say, yeah.
Me too.
Sorry? 30.
Anyway, Cletus,
yeah.
those motherfuckers,
Yeah.
they tried to
And we should
kidnap
get
me.
monies for that.
So if you see them, be safe. That's what I'm saying. You know, if they come back to your diner, just be safe. Ideally, lock the doors.
Call Bogdan.
Someone tried to kidnap you at the diner?
No, while I'm driving cab, you know, they called the cab and put the gun
Okay.
to my head. They wanted to hurt me because I insulted them when they refused to pay their cab fare.
Okay. Because otherwise, I had to go hunting.
You know, the guy is called Melvin Supreme. Is one of those lunatics that pretends to be dictator.
Melvin in disguise was in here when Bogdan was in here
Until I
yesterday.
get my hands on him, Bogdan.
So
I mean,
He paid in cash, so I shouldn't have known that, but so I didn't say anything, and it wasn't, you know, he wasn't being Melvin Supreme, he was being
The guy is
undercover,
doing
so
something in the diner.
I wasn't gonna mess with that.
That shit. I was just standing in front of the door. Glad I trust it.
Red Dead is
Yeah,
really
I mean,
good,
they asked for
actually.
it, And they said I had to give it to them, and if I didn't, there'd be issues. So I left it out.
I like Red Dead RP, like, pretty much as much, if not more, than I like
So this
GTA
Red Dead as
RP.
well, huh?
There's a lot of really good Red Dead servers out there, and a lot of really,
I am sorry about
really
the
low,
but they
like
had quite
slow
literally put the gun
pace,
to my head.
like long-term,
Even then.
long story arc build things, and lots of guns. So you know,
Don't ask me. They just want to be a nuisance to as many people as possible.
Yeah, I assume so.
Although I'm shit at guns.
The lunatics, everybody from over there. Oh.
I think I saw their monkey last night.
They have a fucking monkey.
They do have a monkey named Cocaine.
No, I am not usually one for animal cruelty, but I will stomp that monkey to death just to hurt those people at this point.
Well, I mean, that monkey robbed me, so go right ahead.
God bless.
Who the hell are these people?
Is that the same monkey that was running around a couple weeks ago?
Possibly. It's not Loki. It's Cocaine, and it
But
ran by
what?
ran by Blackmires last night. We saw it.
Oh, I think the one I saw was the one that Blackmires got. It was a pretty good monkey.
Oh yeah, it's Loki. Loki's nice. Like Loki will play some tricks, or jump on a skateboard and do some tricks. But Loki's a good monkey. This Cocaine monkey's a menace, though.
Yeah, I don't know any server that would go past like 1907.
Yeah.
It just starts to look really anachronistic and wrong. 1907, 1909, it still already kind of looks wrong.
Uncanny valley
Because
too,
it's
you
way
know.
too
They have little
1880s,
cool heads, so
1890s
that's
in a lot of respects, so... I think if it went to the 20s, it would just look completely wrong.
What now?
The Polito Bay gorilla.
And, a lot of people had cars in the 20s that
Yeah,
didn't
no,
ride
I
around
would
on
stay away
horses
from
and
any
towns.
gorilla in
So.
the first place. Gorillas are horrifying.
Oh,
They
yeah,
can rip a man apart with no effort at all.
Right? I mean, that's what I heard. I mean, I personally haven't seen it yet, but like, I guess it lives up there.
Gorilla.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck owns a gorilla?
I don't know who owns it, but if it's any guess, I'm probably Rudy, because Rudy owns every animal up in Polito. That could be like his trained killing gorilla. I don't know.
I feel like that's kind
Excuse me, did you say trained killing gorilla?
It might be. I don't know.
Fucking hope not. I hope it won't just find its way into the fucking diner. What am I supposed to do with it?
Well,
Shoot
I mean,
back out?
Hey, bug then.
52.
Talk to it.
Yeah.
I mean, most gorillas know sign language.
I think the one in 68 is open. Anyone near?
East LS.
Yeah, let's take it to Eastern
Yeah.
then. Yeah, let's go
Alright,
there.
let's do it. Hey, have a good one, guys.
Take care, gentlemen.
Yeah, thanks for coming by.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't met this gorilla, Julia, seeing as you're always up there.
No, never. I never heard of it until now.
I never heard there was a gorilla. Is that Cayo Perico too? Is that like Escape from a Zoo or something?
It might be a zoo escape.
It might be one of the ones from the humane lab that ran away.
Oh my god, maybe.
Whoa, those things.
Although I thought they they shot most of those.
Talking?
Well, if it's from humane lab, you never fucking know what they did to it.
That's true, you don't.
Yeah, that's correct.
They do soil samples.
I can
There's
shut
also this
a million
Chiliad
windows
Sasquatch,
actually
but I think
now
that
that
just
I'm
might
not
be a
playing
meth head
Doctor
across, to
anymore.
be honest with you.
Probably.
Probably.
Because he runs around with brass knuckles and
Oh, wait, it's not a million windows, but it was quite a few windows. I feel happier.
Or she, I don't know. I don't know the Sasquatch's gender.
You hear a lot. I didn't even know about that.
Well, I mean, Chiliad and Polito's like my home, outside Grapeseed.
Yeah.
And nothing
It's
happens
been
in
my
Grapeseed.
home since April, and I didn't even know that.
Well, I mean, I don't see you up hunting much in the mountains, so.
Oh, that is true.
Sorry, we just gotta. I know this shaking is probably driving people crazy, but we got a big order of cocktails we got to make for tomorrow night, so we're just getting ahead on.
Oh, there's no issues. I do it all the time up at the hen house, so I'm used to it.
Yeah, you probably are, but probably driving Julia mad.
Nah.
Well,
I have a
isn't-
Christmas tree that's playing
Right.
music.
Oh
and
my
it's so
god, you
chill.
got one of those? We got a quiet one.
Yeah, well, I have a quiet one inside, but one outside is still playing, and I can't find the cord or tip it over or anything.
Yeah,
Trust
it's
me, I tried more than once.
the musical Christmas trees
You know
are
what's
very
funny?
annoying.
The one on the inside used to play music too, so it was like double whammy.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey,
I'm
Barb.
happy ours is
Hey, Barb.
not playing music.
Oh, hey. How are you?
Hi there.
I'm good.
Staying warm.
There's no. Natural though.
Oh, that's good.
And what can
Sometimes you
we
hide in the kitchen to avoid that stupid music playing.
Oh my god, I understand that completely. If this one played music, I would be a mess.
Mhm. Because even if it's outside, you can
Tammy.
still hear it.
Yep.
Oh wait.
Yeah, you.
I'll be right with you. We're just we got a big order of Irish coffee, so we just making coffee and cocktails like crazy persons. I'll be right with you. I promise.
Just take your time and hurry up.
I will.
That's one way of saying it.
I love it.
I love a juicy contradiction.
Yep.
Okay, what can we get for you?
That is a good question.
See, now you're not even ready.
Merciless. They're absolutely freaking merciless.
Can I get an Irish? Actually, you know what? I'll just take a Dubliner. That'd be the easiest.
Yeah, that's a good choice. Yeah.
Right, coming right up.
I was thinking about getting my hair done a different way.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then we can't recognize you. We're so used to the ponytail.
Well, no, but now Ricky and I finally got married, and we're gonna go into the new year. I was thinking new year, new me. I might cut my hair. I mean, probably just I wouldn't know what to do with myself if I didn't have bangs, but maybe find something else.
Okay, would that be cash or card?
I'll do card.
Speaking of which, I have to go to the beauty shop and get some makeup done later.
Oh,
Interesting.
Okay. Oh,
what do you need?
I actually tried to buy an outfit that would fit for tomorrow.
Did you
but I can't
want
find
something, or did
anything.
you
I'm
already
really
order?
not that creative. So
Could I get
I'm
a
just gonna
stout,
put my
please,
leather
and an
outfit
Irish
on,
stew?
and that'll be
No, stout and stew, absolutely can. I mean, if you
I
a
wanted to
stout
look like
is if you want you can get our soda bread Dubliner special for $100 and get a
food is right here.
Yeah, all right, go on then. Can't resist a deal.
absolutely.
Jeez.
It's right here.
That's a Dubliner over there too.
Okay.
Tammy, you grew out your hair.
Cash or card?
It looks good.
Cards, please.
Will do.
Thank you. Jeez.
You got a Dubliner there, Ricky?
Yes.
All right.
And what's the name on the card?
Warmer.
Tammy.
Cletus, what kind of makeup
There
do you
you go.
need?
Eye makeup and face paint.
Ah.
I gotta do it after the photo shoot though.
What happened to your eye, Tammy, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, yeah, so you're ready for tomorrow.
It was one?
It was nothing, just next to back in.
Did you get them the food?
Yes, I did. I'm just.
All right. You took your food?
Yep.
Yeah, I got
I'll
me
put it
food,
right
yeah.
there.
Did you put the Irish coffees that you made here? I would think we are ready.
Yes, I put them here. There's 85, so you got 50.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna make 15 more. Okay.
I just been making coffee.
No worries. I can make 15 more.
Yeah, we got lots of coffee.
probably cook later on tonight too.
Oh god, we've been selling so much food lately. It's
Don't think
crazy.
there, to be honest.
That's good, Judy.
I know every time I come in for like an hour or something, and if there's nobody else, people just flock here and just buy all the food, and I just feel like they're starving to death.
To be fair, you've got some real like comfort food here. You know. Yours
Yeah, exactly. It's really comfy. I just feel kind of hurt and stressed for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, you've been busy.
Yep.
Oh.
Those Irish coffees.
I know. I just shook my arm off practically.
What is an Irish coffee anyway? Is it just like whiskey
Well,
and
it's got it's got Irish whiskey in. It's coffee. It's got cream and sugar and like it's just really yummy.
Oh, fair enough. I've never actually had coffee before, so I don't think I'd try that.
I mean, it's real good, but you know, some people like it a little too much because it don't really taste all that. I mean, it tastes, you know, I mean, it does taste alcoholic. I won't take that away from the whiskey. It's not like the whiskey's indiscernible, but it does taste kind of like more.
I get you. I get you.
Yeah.
It's a bit like some of those cocktails, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm saying every cocktail is dangerous, you know.
Yeah, it's just like fruit juice after a while, isn't it? You know, you just start down in
It is a bit, you know. I mean, some of them are more dangerous than others. Like a martini, which is really just alcohol with more alcohol in it. Like there's no juice or nothing. It's just like gin and vermouth.
Sounds good to me.
And it's real good. I mean, if you develop a taste for it, it's a real nice drink. But if you get more than two, you're gonna be knocked flat in your ass. There's a really great poem by, or rhyme, I should say, not exactly poem by, Dorothy Parker. It's I love a good dry martini or two at the very most. 3 in 'em under the table, 4 in 'em under the host.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty much your guide to how many martinis is a good idea to have, and the answer's no more than 2.
Shaken, not stirred.
You see it? Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing about that is that that's Bond being a little bit precious. He was also drinking a drink called a Vesper, which is not exactly a martini. But the thing about the shaken not stirred is some people, like, shaking will cool your drink down faster and make it really, really cold. Stirred is less likely to cool your drink down a lot and also makes a clearer drink. So if the drink, you know, the drink being clear is important to you, which a lot of martini drinkers like a really clear drink. So they like their stirred, not shaken. But Bond was basically saying it's a Vesper martini. It's not a proper martini. It's already got fruit juice added a little bit. So just shake it, you know, and make it nice and cold.
Oh, that makes sense.
I know a lot of cocktail shit.
You do.
Sounds interesting, though.
I'm not good at making them. I'm just good at drinking them.
Yeah, I don't know how to make.
I don't drink them really anymore. I mostly just make them.
I haven't really tried many cocktails. Always just been like a bit of a beer drinker.
Yeah, me too. I always just get beer.
Yeah. Still.
Yeah, beer or whiskey for me.
Yeah. My gramps used to give me like a Guinness in a little cup so I could drink with him when I was really little. He got me like trained at a young age to enjoy it.
Oh yes. Nothing beats a cold beer.
Yeah.
On a hot summer day.
Although to be fair, I think my gramps would be telling in his grave that I've just called Guinness a beer, but he gets real funny about that.
Well, it is a beer, but it's kind of beer called a stout, which a lot of people get a little up in their, you know, face about. It's still a beer. It's just a stout, you know. And strangely enough, some of these dark beers like that are less alcoholic than some of the lighter colored ones, which is interesting.
Right. I am so tired. Sorry about all the yawning.
It's okay. Let's give you. Just this once, Julia.
It's been a long week, it's been a long month, and it's been a long year. I'm feeling it all today.
Yeah, it is. Feels like it's been a long one, but it's also gone too quick. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe I've almost lived here for a year. That's a long time.
That is a long time.
And I've been in Los Santos since 1984.
A poo.
I've been here since 1995.
Mhm.
3 months, I think it's been. Maybe 4 months.
Almost.
I have to go to the back for a minute. I'll be, I'll be back in a minute. I have got to go do something real quick. I got to get my laundry out of my washer and put it into my dryer. I will just stand. We have 100 now? Good.
I have to double check.
I'm just going to stand here for a sec. I will be right back.
Yeah. Oh, someone's sleepy.
I'm halfway
Someone crashed
asleep.
into my car.
Oh, I hope not.
Are we alright to smoking, eh?
Yes, of course. It's a bar you can smoke.
Yeah, so sometimes people get funny about it.
Gee, really?
Yeah. I think it was
Yeah, don't worry
it's
about it. You can
Golden
smoke
Pub
it.
or somewhere else I went and they were like, you can't smoke inside here. Although, to be fair, it's quite
Huh.
fancy, I guess.
Yeah, maybe
This was a
if
few
you
months
buy a
back
cigar
now,
from
though.
them.
And I've not seen the person in there since, sort of thing, so I don't know who they were.
What is?
Mm.
Okay. Went fast.
Right?
Have I known you that long? Yeah, I guess I have.
How many weeks in did you meet me? Like what? 2 maybe? But you know me for what? 6 weeks? 5 weeks?
I don't know when you started coming to the diner.
I mean, hell, I don't remember.
I mean,
Yep. October 9th was when I rode in.
I need a blanket. And pillow.
Gonna lay on the bar.
No. Just fall asleep.
You never know, there might be a pillow in one of those Christmas boxes.
Oh, there might be.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Might be your wish come true, you know?
I never know.
That's more likely just a box of fresh air.
Yeah.
Oh, call.
Oh, yeah. Pretty sure Krampus is going to steal me this year.
Who?
Krampus
Krampus?
Krampus?
Yeah. He's that Slavic, anti-Santa, the demon, kidnaps bad children and beats them up.
Is that a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
He steals the kids
terrifying.
away, throws them in a burlap sack, and then beats them with reeds.
But you haven't been bad.
I've been very bad. I'm a bad boy.
Okay.
Spankings, please.
Don't tempt me.
Jesus. Could I get another stout, please? I need it after that.
Sure.
For the
One
Santa
stop.
Claus now.
Yeah, put it
Oh,
put it on
God.
my tab.
It's not Santa Claus. It's the
Yeah.
worst version of him.
Krampus.
Yeah.
Krampus.
Yeah, he's like a hooved, like furry Slavic demon.
Yeah.
Perfect, thank you.
It's that's gonna be a cash card.
Card, please.
All right. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. He can't get you. It's just folklore. Or is it?
I mean, that's what they said about the Baba Yaga, but I met her.
Oh, you declined that?
Wait, oh, did you not put it through to me, Tammy?
Oh wait.
Put it through to me.
Hmm.
I thought I clicked it. I thought I accepted it. I don't know.
Yeah, I might have, my finger slipped and
Yep, you tried to charge
something
me.
else.
I zone out far too quickly, and then I'm like, I must have done it. He's walking away.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's like muscle memory, isn't it?
Yep. No, I mean, happened.
Actually, I lied. Krampus is German. Baba Yaga is Slavic.
Baba Yaga. Mm-hmm. She has
Yeah,
a house on that's spinning on chicken feet. Yep.
Yep, chicken feet. Yep.
Hmm.
She can take many forms. Usually, it's an old hag, but sometimes she
Yeah.
comes, young and beautiful to lure certain men in.
And then she eats them. No.
Yep, I'm the Baba Yaga.
You haven't kidnapped me yet, Barb.
I think Cletus is asking you to do something.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh, yep.
Oh.
Oh no.
She's using her Baba Yaga magic on me. Yep.
Okay.
I feel like he just jumped over your shoulders then.
Maybe it does. Maybe, it's not in its true form.
Oh, that's true. Very good point.
Have you still got the dude in the back of your hearse that waves at you as you're driving away?
Yep, Frank is in the hearse still.
Nice. You worked out how to eject it yet?
Oh, I wish.
Oh, I totally passed out for 5 minutes. I didn't even fall off the chair. Jesus Christ. Nice.
Jeez.
Look at you.
It's those core muscles.
Yeah, must be.
It's always good to work out the core. I have a few choice exercises that I really like.
Well, I've seen your abs, so I know you work out. You weren't born with those.
Maybe I was born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
I don't know. Maybe
Perhaps it's
carrying
just
a
makeup.
Viking wearing denim helps.
Yeah, I mean, I used to wear denim a lot back in the day, but when I started hanging out in Polito, I didn't wear it as much because I didn't want to be disrespectful to Blackmire. But I just decided to start wearing it because they didn't seem to mind. So.
No.
Plus, it's a much darker blue, so.
As long as you're not wearing their cut, you can't really say anything.
I know that, but it's more like a respect thing, just like an unspoken respect.
I mean, looks like they're good, but there is, not the sign, so yeah.
Oh, you look good in dark denim, so. You look badass.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Spank it.
Later.
She says that, but she's gonna be sleeping.
All right, catch you, please.
Take care, Barb.
Bye, Barb.
Jump in a grave. See, I can't get denim to work with these cuts. It just doesn't seem to like. I don't know if it's too much of a mix.
Ivor Lithberg, hello. I just had a wee break because I had to go put my laundry in the dryer. And I put more laundry in the washer, and I got myself a drink, and yeah, I'm good. I'm good to go.
Oh, he's
let me
just a friend.
fix
I
the
would
inventory
never
thing.
touch him like
All
that.
right, yeah.
Unless you pay me. I guess. I could be a dominatrix.
Oh my goodness. Things you don't know about your friends.
Oh no, I'm in the middle of a divorce. So yeah,
am I sorry to hear that? Should I be sorry to hear that? Is it good or bad?
Yeah, no.
No. All right, I say I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. It sounds painful.
It is, but I got Cletus.
Well, I mean, if you got Cletus, you got a good fella to hang out with.
Yes. Very platonic friendship.
That's all right. Nothing wrong with that.
With him. I can flirt with him without him wanting to jump my bones, so that's nice.
No, I can't do the laundry too. I can barely do my own.
Yeah, I've been saying I'm gonna stay single forever. So.
Well, I mean, I thought that too, but then I found Ricky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
this is my
now,
first girlfriend. Never even been with anyone before that.
Yeah, well, I met my ex when I was practically a fucking kid. I'm 25 now, and we've been married for 5 years. Do the math. I've never really been single as an adult, so
Yeah.
I think it's about time that I am.
Always get a chance to find yourself, right?
Exactly.
Who you are. Yeah.
Top up the food.
I was, yeah, sure. I was single till, I was 35 when we just got married like 2 weeks ago. So it's not like, I've been 35 years single. And, and it, until you find the right one, like it's better to be single forever than to marry the wrong person, in my view. Because marriage is difficult enough if you're with the right person,
Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense.
You gotta always think about another person. You gotta, you gotta constantly think about the other person. If you're not thinking about them, there's something wrong. If they're not thinking about you, there's something wrong,
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be, you don't be in each other's pockets, but you always consider the other person.
Mm-hmm.
And believe me, I know a lot of married men don't do that. They don't think about their wives at all. They're off, chasing around after women and being disloyal and, bad mouthing their wives and,
You always hear that. I fucking hate that when people come by the garage and they're like slagging off their partners and stuff. I'm like, mate, why the fuck
I
are you
know,
looking if you
like-
like them? Like, just set them free. Let them go find someone they'll be happy with.
Yeah, and you stop being
I'd
such a
rather be
dick. Like, don't air your dirty
Yeah.
laundry in public. I know this
Mhm.
because I was the other woman many times in my youth. I was. My mother always said there's a cover for every pot, and I spent a lot of time fiddling around with other women's pot covers. I was chasing a father figure for the father I didn't have, and I also like the complications, the lack of complication of being the other woman. You don't have to worry about the kids' birthdays. You don't have to worry about nothing.
Yeah,
You just
less commitment, right?
Exactly.
It's more fun, I suppose.
But it can also just blow up in your face. So.
It can, and also it just wears a little thin. And like I said, my trust in men was pretty freaking low after that.
I bet.
Yeah. How you doing?
Hey, what's happening?
No, not too much. We're just all standing around here talking and having something to drink. And
How's it going? Can I get a winter warmer, but replace the cranberry with a Irish coffee? So a stew and an Irish coffee, then, please.
the stew and an Irish coffee is like a different thing, for sure.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah, that's fine. And for you, sir?
Same thing. Only I will get the cranberry.
Thank you.
If I ever sold the diner, I'm just gonna have a job down here. Oh wait, then I
I
have
could
to make
work it.
drinks.
You still have to make shit, but not anywhere near as much shit as you made up there.
Wait, you're still in the diner?
No, but well, one day.
All right, one winter warmer, so it's a stew and Irish coffee, and then he wants a stew and an Irish coffee.
Yeah, I know Bandito's been away as well, so.
Yeah.
Okay, is that
How to make drinks?
Oh, I could. Is that together or separate, you guys?
I'll probably drink most of it.
We'll do together,
Yes,
I'll
they know.
pay.
Okay, is that cash or charge?
That'll
Well,
be
I would say I would
charge,
have
please.
to take
Okay, what's the
everything
name on the
so I
card?
can recommend
Yeah.
Just
something,
confirm.
you know?
Arturo.
Exactly, right?
You look all so fancy dressed up. I don't even recognize you.
No, it's my. Listen, it's fucking freezing out.
I know, but I should recognize you, Arturo.
I always wanted to put me mouth under a pump like that and just drink straight from the
Okay.
delicious.
I honestly
Carbonation, right?
can't think anymore.
Yes, but gotta
Yeah.
be good fun, right?
It would be, yeah.
Okay, a winter warmer.
I tried it once. Got off my beard to look like a rabid dog.
I'm not surprised.
Oh god, yeah, but with the foam stuck to it.
Stew.
Yep.
Yeah.
And an
Well, you are an
Irish
animal.
coffee.
Thank you.
Never know.
Thank you.
You never know what you'd do.
Oh, you know, wander, piss in another man's spot.
Stew, winter warmer, Irish coffee. It's 170. Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Okay, there you go. There's just 2 stews there and a cranberry and an Irish coffee.
Thank you
You're
so
very
much, as
welcome.
always.
Can I get you something, sir? No, you good? Or no?
Oh, I'm good.
You good?
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Thank you as always. You take care, Julia.
Yeah,
take
yeah.
Care.
Hey.
Thank you.
See
Bye bye, Arthur.
I keep
I
running
gotta
into
get
them
more bar
today.
nuts. Wow. Well, I mean, there's guess they're going around doing things.
What did you say, Cletus?
Who's that?
LSV. Brody's brothers.
Oh my God! I did not. That was a Prez, right?
That's Arthur. But the thing is, like, I don't recognize him if he's not wearing his cut. Like, I literally don't recognize him if he's all dressed up like a businessman, you know?
Some of the guys at AOD, I don't know if they've got the cut on, especially fucking Mikhail, because he changes his hair every fucking week.
Right?
I know, and it's like, how are you supposed to know who? And they're like, you don't know who I am. I'm so, like, Jesus Christ, I didn't recognize you. Don't look at all the same.
Yeah, I know it's Mikhail because he's got the patch. I'm like, stop changing your hair. Must be spending a fortune on it.
The Guttrer, hello.
Even and Brody got married. I had to put on a wig because I had a bald spot, ICU, brain swelling, yada yada yada. And so I put on a wig because you know I needed something, you know.
Yeah,
and I wore that wig for a week, and nobody really recognized me. That was so funny.
Yeah, I had to grow my hair out. Me got a bit of an accident back home, and I had to get my hair shaved off in hospital. So I'm trying to grow it out so I can go blue.
Hi there, Genji. How you doing?
Again.
Oh,
Get me mohawk back, you know, that little sideways thing.
You're going real well.
I'm thinking about growing.
Can I
my hair
get you something?
It was long last winter.
Can I get one winter?
We left for 6 weeks
If-
on vacation. When
for
we
sure
came
you
back, I was
can.
like, you know what? No, this is a fresh start. Golden Pup fired us. We're gonna start over, and then I cut my hair, and we bought the diner.
It's a good move, though. I mean, the diner's really, I love it there.
Yeah, thank you. We all do.
Yeah.
So
Everyone's always so like friendly as well, you know. Like you always find people to talk to in there.
They'd kiss your church, Genji.
exactly. I would say this place
God.
because
Sure,
of
okay.
Judy and
Yeah, it's a
Rick,
similar vibe,
Ricky.
right?
They will also talk ear
Yeah.
off like we will do at the diner. But most other places, it's basically when the
said church, right?
transaction is over, it's like
Oh, hi.
they go
Yeah.
quiet, like, okay, you can leave now.
Here's my card.
Yeah, you don't
Yep.
want to sit
There you go.
Exactly. And we had a couple of people sitting in a booth for 3 hours talking. Was that last week, Cletus?
There
Sitting
you
in
go.
a booth for 3 hours talking.
Arigato.
4 people.
You're very welcome.
Wait, is it here? Oh.
I think it was
Yeah, it should be there.
last week or something.
If you don't get it, yeah.
Irish stew.
Irish stew and cranberry juice. That's the winter warmer.
Oh.
A face to talk to.
Arigato. Please eat it.
Yeah, very welcome. I hope you enjoy it. We just made all the food today, so
Oh, very
Ricky's in the back there cooking away. Look at him.
Bandito, but to me he's Brody, you know. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ricky-san.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, is this the Dorothy Pub on
Yes,
Center Street?
it is the Doherty Pub on Center Street. Yes, it is.
All right, we're from the
I remember you
IRS,
came
ma'am. My
to
name
the
is John
diner
Smith.
a lot when you just first got
Yeah, I'm sure there's somebody from the IRS named John Smith. Can you show me your credentials, please?
Of course I can. Give me a second. Of course I can.
Bullshit.
Do you think my name is funny or something? What's your number so I can pass it to you?
What my number?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I need to think about this for a minute. Five. I like the number 5.
All right, there you go. This over there is Miss Susie Turner, special
I have
agent
to
of
put
the
my
IRS.
credential here on the counter for you.
Right.
actually?
And if I emailed IRS at ifinder.gov.com, you would actually read that email.
Yeah, well, first it would go to the secretary, of course, and then it would be forwarded to the department, which we are in. So what we
have a
need to
computer
do
in the
here
back. You
is
can do that.
Have a look
what
at
we
that
need to
there.
do here is we will need to check your citations or your bills,
receipts,
your receipts with your storage space, so you'll know
Nope.
you're not gonna,
Nope. I need it in writing. If you're doing a subpoena type thing, you need to do it in writing.
Yep.
I'm not subpoenaing anything. This is a standard
No,
control.
you
ma'am.
don't get no. If you want to, if you want to enter our premises, you need to have a
not
document
the
from the
police.
courts. Well, I don't give a fuck who
We
you are.
federal and agency.
I don't give a fuck who you are. If you don't have documentation, you're not getting into my bar.
Why are you being so rude? We're trying to help you here.
Sure you are.
If an anonymous call
You know
here
what?
that you were like not getting the fucking taxes.
That is absolutely false. I paid my taxes on the 3rd of
That's what we
December.
check here.
Well, you can go talk to the Department of Commerce, who I pay my taxes to, not me. And you don't find anything. No, you did not talk to Catherine Thorne at the Department of Commerce. She would tell you that I paid my taxes.
Personally, we got a secretary for that. Listen, man.
I
you need to
don't give
calm
a
down.
shit.
This is a federal agency, and we're trying to help you here. And you really need to relax a little bit, okay?
I'm
You
calling
seem a little
3. I'm
stressed
calling
out.
the police right now.
Yep.
I mean, if you want to call the police, feel free. They're under our jurisdiction.
Oh God, that's rich. Police
Yeah, I
is
know it
separate
is.
organ from the
Well,
IRS.
Well, you know
Okay,
what?
You know what?
I'm gonna call my superior too.
You know what? No, stay here. I'm just gonna do that. And you're gonna call the police. So you can't run away. You know?
I mean, I have my credentials, so I'm not too worried,
That's fake credentials. I can see the cutout.
I mean, it's a card.
You trying to do
It's
a
a
robbery
cutout.
on us? What, there's so many people in the bar here. Are you trying to do that, ma'am? Are you really seriously
No.
trying to do that?
No.
Because I heard there's a woman with peach hair going around trying to swindle people.
You know what? I was just thinking that same thing, Judy.
Interesting that you have, because you're
Oh,
that sort of that killer. Oh, yeah. All of a sudden they got to go.
Oh yeah.
What an amazing coincidence.
No. I just call the police.
Yep.
What
Yep, they're coming.
walking around?
There's a couple going around apparently, robbing.
Yeah, there's a couple going around robbing people and telling people that it's interesting that you've divided and conquered here. That you got the one on the outside and her on the inside, and it's interesting how their stories might differ.
I mean, this is entrapment.
No, it's not entrapment. You know what entrapment is? You're supposed to be a
You know what
federal
entrapment
agent.
is? You're not
No,
a federal agent.
being trapped in a place is not entrapment. Entrapment is when you try to lure somebody into doing a crime on your behalf.
See, something always happens when we go to the city.
It's so interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, just. Oh, look at that. There you go. Oh my gosh, he left her behind.
She left through the door?
He killed the police officer. Called 911. Oh no, he's got a radio. He might not be able to.
Always entertaining down here, Judy.
Right, I'm just gonna.
I was just saying today, this happens like every week down here.
I mean, it's been a while since we've had people like blatantly try to rob us and scam us, so that's interesting.
I think it's best if we
just gonna give Cecil the heads up. In case
Tell them have a bolo off of the fucking car we just stopped.
These
great
these
fucking
two
Jefferson.
scammers came in here claiming to be federal agents. They stabbed this guy. I'm going to give you the card that this guy this guy gave me this card. I'm going. I gave it to Ricky. Ricky, you give them the card.
Yes.
They're claiming to be federal agents and they're scamming people. They want to get into our. They want to see our receipts and they wanted to see our stock.
Drove north from here past the clothing store.
Yeah, I told him I can see the cutout.
That's south, actually. That's south, actually. You got anybody on duty can come and get you? EMS or anybody?
I wish I knew.
What was the guy's name? What was his name?
Well, he claimed his name was he claimed his name was John Smith, but he surely know Don Smith.
His actual name is Joe Hoffman.
Ricky, did you give them that card that he gave you?
Yes, I gave the card.
Oh, you gave it to him? Okay.
Hit you or shoot you? What they do?
He stabbed him.
They stabbed him. You've got to hold the hold pressure on that wound there.
I'm
EMS are around the
doing
corner.
that. It's alright. It's not a.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
I was told I was told by a couple of people that there was a guy and a girl with peach hair going around defrauding people.
Yeah, this is quite possibly.
I'm pretty sure it's them.
I'll be fine. I just need to
they got a EMS here.
We did come by thinking there were no EMS, but it's all good.
Yeah, EMS is here. Oh my God, Kiva, your sister's in here.
Yeah. I'm holding it down. It's alright. I'm pretty sure you stabbed me in the same spot.
Yeah, it's Kiva.
I stabbed them like a week ago, so it's all scarred up in there. Didn't do a whole.
I'm not gonna be in their waist and.
No, don't be in their way.
How's it called?
If they got any more questions, they can come in and ask them.
Judy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Can I speak with you over here?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's just go on outside and around the corner.
Sure. Okay.
All right, you want to tell me what happened here?
Yeah, this guy claiming to be John Smith, who's from the IRS, and this woman who said she also had credentials. He called her Sally something. I think she's supposed to be his assistant or something. Came in here. They gave us that card that Ricky gave to one of you guys, and then they started saying that they could come in and look at our stock and receipts and stuff because we didn't pay our taxes, which is false. I paid my taxes several days ago, and then they started really pissing me off because they kept insisting they could come in without any kind of warrant or anything or subpoena for information or anything. And they said, we're a federal agency. We don't have to do that. I said, you most certainly do. Like, you can't just waltz in here claiming to be IRS and demanding to see our stuff without, any kind of written authorization. Bye, Tammy.
Trying to see what you guys have in stock.
I don't know what they was trying to see, but they wanted us to open up stuff to them so they could have a look and browse too. And they claimed it was because we didn't pay taxes. But one thing is, IRS is, the revenue fund, but we pay our taxes to the Department of Commerce here, so it's got nothing to do with them. And they said that they talked to the IRS, the Department of Commerce, and I know they did not, because I paid my taxes. Well, actually, I didn't even owe taxes because I don't make enough money. I paid my business license.
These people, you've never seen them before. You don't know.
I won't say I never seen them before. I think they might be around. I had a phone call from Leo at the he's Leo Mancini, works at the Little Italy. Like, we business people, restaurant owners and stuff all look out for each other. So when there's scammers going around or stuff like that, we let each other know that people have been hit by these people. And they was around last week trying to pull this shit. And or earlier in the week. And they were described as a guy with an accent and a woman with peach-colored hair. So what my, spider senses were tingling as soon as they walked in. And they also told me that these guys were armed and that they had knives were their weapon of choice. And I guess I might have, like, if I knew for sure that it was those people, I might have mentioned that. So your officer wouldn't have got stabbed, because I feel real bad about that. But, that's not my...
And then, kind of what happened? What
Oh, there's a whole HUD. In the HUD, go in the HUD, and you can change all kinds of things.
He confronted them, and they just stabbed him.
I mean, I don't know for sure. Like, what happened was Ricky locked the door. He locked that guy out and the woman in to kind of divide and conquer kind of thing till the police got here, so they wouldn't run away. And the woman said, "You can't do that. That's entrapment." I said, "That's not what entrapment is, ma'am. If you were a federal agent, you probably know that." But anyway, so he was outside with just the man, and so then he stabbed him, and Ricky went to let you guys in, and she got out, and they've left. I think actually he might have left without her. I didn't see that part.
All right, and then could I get your ID as well?
Sure. Oh, you have to come back inside. I always put my wallet in my. I don't like keeping my wallet on me because I've been robbed before.
And then this happens.
Mm-hmm.
This is what happens when you go to the fucking city,
Oh. No.
Rick, is there restrooms back there?
There isn't, but you can go. I mean, not public restrooms, but you can go in and use it.
You can go.
I appreciate it.
Oh. I'm having a terrible time with my fingers today.
Really?
Judy Rudner, Judy Rudner Oscar, I just got married 2 weeks ago, but I ain't been able to get a judge to,
Mm-hmm. You're waiting for that.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that.
Thank you for the statement there. We'll be on the lookout for these guys.
Yeah, they're if they've done it here, they're going to do it to other businesses today. They're obviously so any business that's open, you can probably expect them to go to and try to swindle. And I'm gonna
If you see them come back here, just give us a call and we'll try.
Oh yeah, they'll probably come back now because they're pissed at me.
All right, if you see them, maybe you could try locking the door. Don't let them in.
Oh yeah, we'll absolutely do that. Yeah, we'll absolutely do that. But we're also going to call. Kiva and Julia run the Polito Diner. They are the owners of the Polito Diner, and so they know. And Cletus is one of the managers of the hen house, so he knows. There's word is going to get out. Cletus was actually one of the people I think called me and told me they were coming around last time along with Leo, and Chris, who's the chaplain of the AOD, because they tried to do this fucking stuff at Afterlife. Can you imagine? They're not the smartest tools in the shed.
Yeah.
Sharpest tools in the shed.
That's for sure.
They're not.
Get back out there and I'll take a run through all the open businesses and see if they're around.
Yeah, if there's anybody, they mostly target food establishments, but they could probably target like Little Italy's open.
That's where I was gonna head over there.
That's
I'm gonna
suicide
phone.
If they're gonna do that there.
Oh, I wouldn't try. I mean, they're not sharp. I told you that. I'm gonna call Leo actually.
She is. Yep.
Oh no, he's not. He's not around. Somebody's over there. Yeah, go warn him. God, those people are waste of oxygen. I swear.
Oh wow! Yikes! Okay.
Yeah, I just like something smelled about it, the entire thing. Like, you don't go in someplace, say, "Hey, I'm from the federal government. I'm here to go through your small underwear looking for change," That's not how they work. They write letters, they do official communications. I don't know, actually. Where did Cletus go?
in the.
Oh yeah, he went to the washroom. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, he.
Use the restroom.
We don't really have a public washroom, but it's Cletus. So I'm obviously gonna let him use the washroom.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I
we
should
were
have
like
reacted
at the
faster on
diner, I
that
was like,
because I saw the knife, but I
don't
didn't
know.
want to get in trouble.
Yeah. So are you said about the
Blatantly
diner?
pull out my gun and shoot that guy, but didn't want to get in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I
You
just
could have hit him
we
with a
like, just,
flashlight.
I was too far away.
Oh, okay.
toss it at him.
I mean, it's not. That's like you can't really. You can't really do stuff in. I mean, there's a limit. If he was coming at you with a knife, you sure as hell can shoot him. Because it's self-defense.
Oh, I would have.
Oh yeah, in that case, no hesitation.
Yeah.
I mean, I had my gun in my lap the entire time, so I'm not gonna lie.
Well, now I mean, I was telling the officer that you guys, the Bleeder Diner now knows these fuckers are around again. You know they're around again. They just keep trying to do this. This peach-haired lady and that Joe Hoffman, his name is really, but he calls himself John Smith, and that's a card he gave me.
He's an asshole.
How'd you find out his name?
Oh, I just overheard the officer say his name was Joe Hoffman.
Oh, all right.
When I was out there, I don't know the guy if I met him, but I knew his name wasn't John Smith.
That's a little too generic.
It is.
Yeah, and there's
John
no.
Doe.
And he handed out this.
Smith.
He handed out this card. I try to remember what was on it because I gave it to Ricky to get, and then he gave it to the police officer. But it says that the IRS is on Loiterer Street, which sounds really stupid. That's the only thing I remember about it.
Well, it wasn't even a card. It was like a plain document.
Yeah, it was like a document that he just he printed up on a printer in the library or something.
Yeah, it was very bad.
If just do HUD,
Well, I guess something.
you can. I think it's HUD. Wait a
as I
minute.
was
It might be
saying,
one of these
we
other
were at the
things.
diner and Cletus was just like, yeah, let's just stand here for 3 hours. And I was like, no,
Where's
I'm
the
just
HUD?
tired. I need to go do something.
I
But
thought it
we're
was
not
just type
fans of
HUD
the
slash
city.
HUD.
And here we go. Because we would go to the city to
Nope.
see you guys. And then this happens.
I mean, we've actually had quite a few weeks of it. I did get taken hostage for a store robbery. A menu, that's it.
Oh.
I know
Don't
we
really
got.
do that in Polito. It's too far of a drive, I guess, for the city.
Well,
folk.
except that these people apparently went up to the AOD. They tried to pull this shit on at Afterlife. Can you imagine how dumb that is? And they also went after. Didn't they go after the hen house once? I heard. They sang poo and they went to trying to think.
No, I don't think they tried. I got calls saying they were going to, but I had like 30
Okay.
people up there, and if they did, they'd probably be Swiss cheese. Not gonna lie.
Exactly. I mean, they probably figured it out, but I think that people have tried doing. Maybe it was at Hookies that they tried. I know there was another place they hit.
I heard Burger Shot, Golden Pub, Isaac at some point. I don't know if it was at Animark or if he was at.
Oh
one of those
yeah,
places.
Burger Shot. I heard the Burger Shot one.
Isaac has the worst luck. That guy gets robbed almost on a daily basis, no matter where he is.
Oh my God. No, I don't even keep money. Like, I don't keep my wallet on me when I'm bartending. I learned my lesson. I keep all my valuables in my
In your locker?
locker. Yeah,
Yeah. We have a locker too.
yeah. I didn't pull out my gun, Ashley, when I started my shift. I got a gun just for this shit.
Yeah, you have to be able to defend
And he was starting to raise his voice at me and saying, "Don't raise your voice to me." And I'm like, "You can't do this. This isn't what." Like, I wasn't raising my voice. I was just being emphatic about what isn't done. I don't think I was yelling at him. If I was yelling at him, he would fucking know.
I think you did the right thing though, because if you had pulled your gun they might have pulled their guns, and we would all have been in harm's way.
Exactly. You know, and well, that's why I wouldn't even consider it unless I was by myself with them. Because I mean, if I got customers with them, I'm not going to put them in danger because they're on this side of the bar with you. No, I'm not going to put you guys in danger. Except I was not going to. Yeah, but I also was pretty sure, like, I've been here before when there was a problem, and Cletus was here, and he positioned himself at the end of the bar, and he was ready to shoot.
I definitely was. Not
Yeah, I
gonna
know.
lie.
I know he was. So it's not like I felt that you guys were without resources, you know. But it wasn't. I'm not going to let them steamroll me, and I'm also not going to let them think that Doherty's is an easy target for their scams, because we're not.
Oh no, hell no.
Now that lady's gonna. Now that I told her about the peach-colored hair, she's going to change her hair, which is kind of unfortunate. But I mean, she's too stupid to have changed it before now. So.
I don't know why that tickled me. It really did.
Well, you know, what am I going to say? Like, these two keep trying the same thing over and over and over and expect. Oh, Jesus! Somebody, fucking those fuckers hit your ambulance. Jesus.
Wow.
What kind of? God. Yeah, I mean, it didn't hurt me. It hurt your poor ambulance. Yeah, I didn't get hit.
Yeah,
Did you see me getting hit? I guess you did.
I did.
I did not get hit. Your poor ambulance. That's a pretty ambulance. Look at that. That's not your usual ambulance. It's more like a. It's kind of sleeker. It don't look as much like a box.
Yeah, this is our new one. They're vans.
That's nice.
Still need to get a bit of work done on them, and
yeah.
I mean, it's
a few of the
kinda
cops
empty.
have pointed out as well, which I agree on. That
On the weekends, they're allowed to wear for this month, they're allowed to wear bad sweaters.
Oh, should take it up Mount Chiliad because 2 ambulances went up Mount Chiliad. So
Hola, señor Mar.
the new ones has to be able to do the same.
Well, that's what we have the Grangers for, and I've already took the Granger up there.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the Grangers can get up there real good, I expect. Well, that's an interesting day we're having.
Yeah.
These people, what are you gonna do? Like, you got people like that going around trying the same thing over and over and over, expecting people to not talk and not know what their scam is.
Yeah. Oh, since they talk to each other, so it spreads out. I remember, like, when that group of fake Italians were roaming the city, it spread out within a fucking hour to all the businesses.
Oh yeah, honest to God, like, we all talk. It's not like, you know.
Yep.
It's not like we're not going to talk. And if I don't have somebody's phone number, you know, I know somebody who probably does. You know. Speaking of which, I gotta put Joey's phone number in my phone. Joey from the cigar shop. I got his phone number now.
Is he the owner?
I don't know if he's the owner, but apparently he had a couple of kegs he was trying to offload, and apparently the kegs work now. But
okay.
oh, we're doing okay.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing real good. You sound kind of familiar.
I sound familiar.
Yeah, you talked to me before? You been in here before?
I wasn't here last night, but you wasn't in here, I don't think.
No, I wasn't here. No, I mean, yeah.
I've only been around for a few days.
Oh, okay.
I believe so. Oh, I believe we remember you.
Yeah, I came in with the Tejano guy.
Oh, yeah, okay. Did you guys want something to eat or drink?
I would love. It's freaking cold out there, and I guess that motorcycle. I'm freaking feel the chill in my bones. I want one of those winter warmers.
Yeah, absolutely. You can have that.
Actually, can I get 2 of those, please?
For sure you can.
And then whatever my Hawaii 5-0 wannabe friend over here wants. It's his favorite. It's his favorite TV series. He saw that shirt in a mail order catalog, and he took him like 9 weeks. He had to mail a freaking money order somewhere fucking overseas and fucking wait for the shirt to come.
We're just not gonna talk about what you're wearing then, no?
At least I didn't order it out of some freaking magazine.
I look. I didn't order off a magazine. Right?
Yeah, okay.
It was more like a guy in a shady alleyway.
Are you gonna eat something, my guy?
Yeah. Let me see.
Got a whole big menu right behind you.
I'll get the Dubliner. Yeah,
The Dubliner? Absolutely.
I wonder what part of Ireland she's from.
There's a menu on the table as well here. Look, just in front. Or smaller version of the menu.
I see right here.
Okay, your Dubliner and the winter warmer is $160. That cash or charge, sir.
2 winter warmers, and then you got 2. Did he get?
Oh wait, did you want 2 winter warmers? Okay, never mind. Hang
How
on.
much you get? No, how many did you get?
I got 1. Hang on.
Oh yeah, 2 winter warmers and whatever he.
Yeah, he wanted a Dubliner.
What, you paying for me, Hey.
Oh my God. I think he was breaking the bar with the ambulance. Okay, it's 220. Cash or charge.
I got cash for you.
Okay, and you want to come over here and I'll put it in the cash register? Okay.
Yeah,
one of
put
the
it in there
one
for
of
you,
the
too.
stews is the gentleman's for the Dubliner. You get 3 stews or 2 stews and 2 cranberry juice, and he gets a stew, a stout, and a soda bread. Oh, and thank you for the tip.
Forget about it.
Yeah, we had a bit of excitement here just a little bit before you guys came in. We had a couple of people come in here try to fraud artists trying to scam us.
Trying to scam me.
Yeah, they came in here pretending to be federal agents, claiming that we hadn't paid our taxes, and then which is absolutely not true. I'm very careful about that. At the beginning of every month, I calculate whether I owe tax or not, and I pay my business license. And they came in claiming that they talked to the Department of Commerce. Actually, they didn't even mention the Department of Commerce till I did. And then they said, "Oh, they know about us. They you know." I mean, Mad Dog, I can't help with your situation, so please don't.
Wait,
No.
is it the Irish stew here?
Yeah, you get an Irish stew, a soda bread, and a stout with the Dubliner.
Okay, perfect. Appreciate it. Let me try this on.
And anyway, they started to get like argumentative with me when I told them that you need some kind of warrant or subpoena or something to get into these premises. You can't just walk in and demand to see our stuff. And they kept saying, "We're from the federal government." When I was like fuck you are. And they accused me of yelling at them. But I wasn't exactly yelling at them. I was just being firm. I was just telling them what it is. Like, you can't just walk in here and expect me to open up everything to you because I don't even know who the fuck you are. Especially when you use a lame ass name like John Smith.
John Smith.
You know.
This just happened like right before we came here.
Yeah, just before he came here. Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah, we missed all the excitement.
Oh,
Just getting
there
pulled
were
over by
several
some fucking
people in
cops.
here too, you know, so I had to be careful, like I couldn't pull a gun on them or anything like that because they could have hurt my customer. So, you know, and my husband was here too, and he just, you know, what he did was the guy walked out when my husband came after him, and then the lady was still in here, so we locked her in, and then we called the police. And so she was locked in here with us, and the guy was outside, and when the police arrived, this one police officer came to talk to him, and the guy stabbed him. And then Ricky went out to help him, and the woman snuck out and ran away.
Holy shit.
Yep. I've been warned before by other businesses that these two are going around pulling scams and shit. Yeah, they're just like kind of mouth breathing people because they keep trying the same shit over and over again with any business that's open, you know, and we all talk, so it's not like we don't know.
Yeah, it's good. The businesses gotta stay together, like, you know, keep each other informed. We like stuff.
We do. I mean, there were 3 business people in here that own own or manage other restaurants, establishments, you know, so we all talk. Like, it's not like we don't talk. In fact, one of the first things I went to do was try to call my friend Leo, who works at the Little Italy, but he wasn't picking up his phone. So I guess one of their other employees in the cop was going to go over there and talk to them. Because these guys try this on every business that's open every day they're going around.
That's good to know. I'll be sure to keep an eye out for them.
Well, the guy's got some kind of like European accent, and the woman's got, well, peach-colored hair, except I pointed out to her that she had peach-colored hair because that's one of the ways we know them. But they have pulled this stuff without trying to look any different for a couple weeks now, so maybe she'll change her hair now, but maybe she won't because she's, you know, they're not the shrewdest people.
Original.
They're not original and they're not smart. You know, I mean, this is easily disprovable shit. Like if you say to somebody who's officially from a government organization, you need to send me a letter in writing about this, they're going to say, oh, yeah, you should get this in writing before we come in here. It should not be the first thing you see is 2 people barging in demanding to look at your shit. And I know I've paid my taxes, so I know that bullshit's not real.
Well, I mean, they don't just come knocking on the door for tax.
Yeah, they don't get to just come in here and raid the place for non-payment of taxes. That's not how it works, you know? None of that works like that.
Daniel, you all right over there, my guy?
You good?
Yeah.
I see, all right.
What's going on?
Well, we're gonna get out of here. I'm sure you've had enough excitement for the day.
Yeah, we're
appreciate you.
probably not going to stay open too much longer because these idiots might come back because they're mad at me now because I called the cops on them. Ricky and I both called the cops on them, actually.
If
and
they got any kind of smarts, you should be laying low after stabbing a fucking cop.
You would think so. Or, you know, the cops might get them because they had a full, like, the cop know exactly what they drove away in and which way they went and everything. We gave them a real good description of them and, you know, told them what they was up to.
Okay. Well, good luck with that. Stay safe out there. Make sure you watch your back for them creepers.
Yeah, well, my husband's right in the back there cooking, so, you know, I'm not by myself.
All right, we appreciate you. Okay?
Yeah, I appreciate you. Thanks for coming by.
Of course.
How you doing, sweetheart? Do you want to close up? Or do you want
to... Let me finish cooking this thing.
Because those fuckers might come back.
You think?
I mean, they might. I might just take the map off.
Yeah, and that's not gonna be much. Only 36 soda breads and couple mac and cheese.
Yep, the sign's off now.
Okay, okay. So, what do you want to do after this?
Well, I mean, the world's kind of our oyster. We can do whatever
we're
we
living in an
like.
oyster.
I didn't say we were living in an oyster. I said the. Well, actually, I did kind of say that,
Yeah.
didn't I? Yeah, I kind of did. I mean, we can. We can go do something fun. We can go farming, or we can, think about watching a western on TV. Like, we got choices. Did you want me to help make you something?
Sure. If you want to make the mac and cheese that we're missing.
How many do you need?
I didn't check. I only check what the current thing I'm cooking. But I
Okay.
believe around 30.
We got 82 mac and cheese, so we don't need that many.
18.
I need 18.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm so thirsty.
Ooh, keep yourself hydrated, dear.
Here we are cooking mac and cheese in the bake.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot we didn't even put the signs up, so we don't have to take it down, I guess. But we didn't put the sign up like the poster on the board.
Mm-hmm. I need to make 27 more. Oh god, there's gonna be farming needed, but we can do that for another time if you want, or you can do it now. Just need a lot of milk because we need also a creamer. Depends how you're feeling.
Oh my god, we need creamer so bad, don't we? We need a lot of
Yeah,
stuff.
and with the mac and cheese that we're cooking and the soda bread, the milk is gonna be really low too.
All right, if you want to, we can go milk some cows.
Surely. Let's see how Walt this is gonna get. If it's gonna drive me insane. Probably. Most likely.
Yes, you're gonna get that, that the inventory sheet that you got with all the colors on it is gonna be in reds and oranges, and you're gonna be very unhappy.
It's already in orange.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He does. He has a really cool inventory, like
The sugar
ingredients
and the
stock
coffee
sheet,
bean.
and he's done these little calculators. The sugar and the coffee beans are in the orange. We got 3 things in the yellow: eggs, milk, and beef.
Do we need to drop the Irish thing? Irish. God. The cocktails today or tomorrow?
I don't know too much about it. I don't know for sure. All I know is, I got these, text message from Isaac saying he wanted it.
Try to call him, maybe?
I could.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna hurt,
Oh, when you snort a bed out of you.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if he's around though, but maybe. I think around this time.
Yeah. It's ringing.
Hello, this is Isaac.
Hi, Isaac's Judy Budner. Oscar.
Hey.
Judy Budner, Oscar. Hi.
Hello, how are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was calling you about Irish coffee.
Oh, yes. 100 of them. How much is it?
They're $50 each.
Okay, so 5,000? Is that right? Did I do math right? No.
Is that good mathing?
Yeah, I think that's math. That's correct.
It is 2,500. Oh, yeah.
Wait, I thought I was paying the full 50, right?
Oh no, wait, you want 100? Yeah, hang on.
What? I'm paying 50 each for 100, right? So it's
Yeah, we're
5,000.
giving him 50% discount.
Yeah, yeah, it's 5,000. Well, the thing is, we can't discount it any further than to pay half of the money to the Last Hope, because that's
Yeah,
basically
so-
our cost.
so-
So yeah,
So am I paying 50?
yeah,
Can you hear me?
yeah. Can you hear me? They're $50 each, and you want 100 of them, so it's
Yeah,
5,000.
and
Yeah,
Okay, gotcha. You said 2,500 first. That's why I was like, wait,
because I
what?
only put 50 in my calculator because I'm stupid.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, all right. Yeah, 5,000. That's fine.
Because 50 times 50 is 2,500,
Is-
and then I realized I put 50 in, which is the price instead of the number you wanted to buy. Because
Gotcha. And that's what you normally sell them at, right?
yeah, that's what we sell them
Okay.
at.
right,
We got there's those people still going around trying to defraud people. By the way, we had them come to Doherty's claiming to be from the IRS. That guy with the European accent and that woman with the peach colored hair.
Yeah.
They came around here trying to defraud us, and we got the cops involved, and they stabbed the cop.
Okay. Were they caught? Do you know?
I do not know that. I gave a statement. They know what they left in the vehicle they had, and they know what they normally do. Although if they were smart, which they are not, but if they were smart, they would be lying low because they just stabbed a cop. So
Yeah, I got you. All right.
but just let you know in case you're opening Berkshire or something that they're still running around doing shit.
All right. Yeah. I'll come down and see you. Okay.
Yeah, I mean we got them ready if you want to take them.
Gotcha. I'm at Polito right now. I'll be down in shortly.
Okay, we're look like we're closed, but we're here.
Okay. All right. I'll see you soon.
Okay, bye.
Actually, hey, you know what? Let
Yeah.
me. Do you feel like making another 100? Do you have enough?
Another 100? No, we don't have enough to make another 100. We
Okay.
don't. We gotta go
I'm-
grow
gotcha.
coffee beans at this stage for this. So.
Okay, got you. I'm gonna order another 200 more. They're not emergent. They're just gonna be used for next Friday. Okay. Does that sound okay?
Yeah,
we don't
that'll
have a
give us
creamer.
that'll give us enough time to. We gotta go.
Okay.
Literally gotta go milk
How-
cows at this point because we got
Gotcha.
like no creamer.
Well, do you want to let me know how much creamer and beans you need, and I'll give all that to you as well.
I mean, you don't. I mean, we need a coffee for each of these Irish coffees, right? And the coffee is
Okay.
2 coffee beans and a water, and then we
Okay,
need
so you need 400 beans and 200 milk. Right.
what else do we need? We need sugar as well. Like there's a bunch of things we need for this drink.
Okay. Well, will you let me know, because I mean, I know you guys typically don't use the farm, but I have a partnership with them, so I get stuff's a little bit cheaper.
Oh, okay.
So
have
if
enough
you're
for
able to
another
tell me
about
what you
the
need
sugar.
exactly, I can go ahead and just place an order for
But
those.
we
Okay.
need a creamer.
We need creamer. We have sugar apparently.
We
We
need
don't
milk.
have. We need creamer.
And
How
I
much
think the
creamer do
coffee
we
will be
need?
enough.
How much creamer do we need?
Well, if we use, hold on.
Isaac's saying he has a partnership with the farm and he gets the ingredients cheaper. So
We have 25 Irish coffee here, so 75.
That way you
we
guys don't have to
need.
spend 4 hours getting
Hold on,
everything.
let me do the math.
oh, we don't particularly mind. It's the milking cows we got to do to get the creamers. You know.
Yeah,
I
we only
mean,
gonna
would you
need a
rather me
creamer.
just get the milk?
No, I mean we make the creamers from the milk. You get a lot of creamers from milk actually. It's pretty good.
Okay.
We can do it, Isaac. I don't like the idea
Sure.
of you. Yeah, you just don't have to get my ingredients.
Okay.
I mean, you're gonna pay for the drink, so it's included.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, we're just gonna Burger Shot's gonna be one of the vendors at the drag event, and we want to sell our
I don't
our
like all
holiday
this
menu that we got
baccarat
going.
stopping
So
in front
I'll send you a
and
copy of it so you can see
waiting.
it.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll see you shortly.
I mean, is that the drag days thing? I got a massive. I got an absolutely massive poster of it in my window right now.
Yeah, so that's next Friday, and then our car show's tomorrow.
Your car show's tomorrow. Okay, so that's the one you want 100 for. We got those, and the 200 for the drag days next week. Okay.
Yeah,
we can do it.
Mate, I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Wait, he wants
Bye.
100
Bye.
now and 200 for next week?
Yep. Yeah, he wants 100 now
When
for
next week?
It's for this drag event. This drag days event. It's Sunday next week. I think.
We have time.
Yeah, we got lots of time.
Okay.
We don't have
So
to
we're
make
set
the.
for that.
We got the 100
Yeah,
already
but we
for him.
need to pre-farm a lot of stuff so we can get them the thing.
Oh well, we need to do kind of anyway because it's I figured we'd have quite a few of these for for the last hope.
Yes, and when does he want these? Now?
The 100 he's gonna come down for right now.
Okay. Right, meow.
Well, he's in Polito. It's gonna take him a
Yeah,
minute.
yeah. I bought 500 sprung. Haha.
Did you mean to buy 500 spunk?
Oh no, wait, that's 100. Sorry. 100, not 500. Jeez. I
That's
paid 500.
That's an awful lot of spunk.
Yes. I bought 100 for the
Soda
bread.
bread.
Out.
Yeah, that's okay. You do. Ricky, you're the manager. You're in charge.
Yeah, where do I plug in the battery to charge it?
You are not in charge charging. You are in charge of the inventory, and you know it. So just if we need to charge Doherty for or not, like it don't matter. Like the thing about the coffee and stuff is we can only do that kind of deal if we're like our costs are real low. Like when he starts talking to me about getting stuff from Fieldstone, and I haven't factored that into the half price, or 50% going to the Last Hope. I can do that because our costs of it, come in under $25. If they came in more than $25 for, I haven't even figured that out, But coffee beans, if they charge $6 a coffee bean, I don't want to have anything to do with them,
Nope, we're gonna get $12 profit from that.
Yeah. It's not a lot. I mean, I don't mind not making a big profit. That's not a big deal. But I don't want to, go in whole.
Are you done with the thingy?
The mac and cheese, I'm just making the last one now.
Okay.
Hey, we're all good. Ooh, well, we had some excitement. Can you have another bandage by any chance?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. I just needed one.
You can have 3.
What a nice man.
Half of what I have.
Okay, you get that all covered up. Do we have to put on our winter farming outfits and go winter farming?
Mm-hmm. Right, I'm gonna add 100 to the counter for the Irish coffee.
Yeah. And we also sold one of them this morning. It wasn't part of the deal, so
Wasn't part of the deal, or was?
no, it wasn't part of the winter or the Dublin or Braille Fest Best. It was more standalone Irish
Okey-dokey.
coffee. So somebody bought a stew and an Irish coffee.
Mm-hmm.
So count one more to the counter.
113. Jesus, we are orange. Four orange, 4 yellow, and 2 red.
All right, the creamer's in the red. The chocolate is in the orange. I had some chocolate beans, like cocoa beans.
I think they were on your truck, or I think I saw them in our fridge.
It might be in our
Can be
fridge.
sure.
I don't know. I don't know what I did with them.
Yeah.
There's only like 7 of them. It wasn't a big deal, but
Nah.
I can't remember what you need for the chocolate to make the chocolates.
Cocoa beans and sugar, I believe.
Okay.
Or cocoa beans, milk, and sugar. One of this.
Do we need to get more sugar? Yeah, we need to grow more sugar.
Yeah, we
then,
need
right
more
now.
sugar. But it's fine for now.
Okay.
Can do it later if you want.
I mean, if we've got to plant coffee. No, we don't got to plant coffee anyway. We may as well plant some sugar at the same time.
Oh god. Shall we order beef and eggs?
Yeah, go ahead and order anything you want to order. You just were real bad need of creamer, so we need to do. You can order more milk as well. Like you can order milk for just regular milk.
Yeah, just to have it.
To have it, like order.
I'm not gonna go directly to Lenny. I'm gonna try all their contacts first.
Okay, well, good luck with that.
Why am I having constant drop in minutes, even if I'm holding my phone like this?
Beats me.
I had 36, and I have 29 now.
I mean, I just bought
insane.
more minutes yesterday.
Yeah, I know, but still.
I'm holding my phone when it says 117. I'm gonna put my phone away. I'm gonna pull it out. It still says 117.
Keep it like that for a while, and then put it back.
How long is a while? I feel like one of these locals that stare at their phone all the time, like it's some kind of oracle. Yeah, I don't miss it at all either. Not that I actually did it. I know people did a lot of complaining about it. I was very late to cell phones. I was over 40 when I got my first cell phone. I was like 45 when I got my first cell phone. And that was a work phone, so I didn't have to worry about the minutes. No, it's not dropped. Do you want to get some more minutes? Just go buy some more minutes. Just buy more. You only got 39. You're going to need more minutes, Ricky.
Oh, it's 29, not 31.
29. Well, go and buy more minutes.
Let me give a call of all this, and now go. Oh.
That's very Isaac-y. Oh. I thought it was Isaac.
Okay, we would like 300 milk, 200 beef, and 200 eggs. Yeah, that's the most annoying things, and we don't want to do them by themselves, you know. Especially the eggs, Jesus.
Oh, there he is. Hi there. Come on in.
How much do your drinks weigh?
They can be heavy.
Okay. We'll see if I can.
Let me see how many I can carry. We can
And
carry out
200
to your
eggs.
vehicle too.
Okay, we will go to a bank in a couple of minutes, and we will transfer that to you.
Okay, Ricky, I'm carrying 80 on me right now. And there's 20 more in there.
By the way,
Yeah.
if you guys need, I have a nice little piece of farmland. You guys are free to come grow stuff on if you want.
Oh, we just grow in by the river in Grapeseed.
Got you. If you want, I mean, it's a huge farm property, so
Oh.
if you want to hop on here, I'll actually show it to you.
Oh, sure.
It is up right here. So there's a huge piece of farmland right attached to it, and you're free to use it as much as you want, okay?
Oh, okay. It's
healthy, fertile farmland.
Healthy, fertile farmland
Gotcha.
right there off of, what road even is that?
Union Way.
Union Way? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. All right. If you want to just put those in the glove, you can.
Yeah, let me just put them in.
You can hop on there and throw them in the glove too if you want.
Okay, you can only fit 60 of them in the glovey?
Just
I've
take out. You can take out the other drinks if you want.
I mean, they're your drinks.
Okay, there you go. I don't know how much more you can fit in there.
Well, I have 20 more.
I got 80 in there. So Ricky, you put your 20. Can you see if you put your 20 in?
One moment.
I think this Irish stew and cranberry juice I actually bought from you guys, and I just haven't ever made her to drink it.
Or it was from the wedding because we gave
It fits perfectly
Oh,
inside.
I didn't get any food from the wedding.
Oh, okay. They
I
got
gotta
food
pay
from
you.
us.
You want to charge me for it?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, it's easier inside because.
Okay. Do you want to charge me for next week as well?
I
we
mean,
can do that.
we can if you want.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
that way-
walk after you because we had some immediate.
I told him
projectile
about. I
stuff.
told him
Yeah.
on the phone. He's
Oh, okay.
he's run into them before. So.
Oh god. Okay, I made a note. I'll put it in the. I will use your big brain to calculate all this. It's 15,000. Judy. She's going to read this. 1 second.
Ricky, I can't. It's 300. He wants to be charged for 300.
Yes, that's 15,000. I made the calculator only go to 100.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to.
No, 300. 300. Okay, 1,500. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, 15,000.
15,000.
3 times 5,000.
Okay.
Okay, do you
All right.
want
You
me
know
to
what?
charge him?
Yeah, you can charge him. Oh, let me get on
Okay,
duty here.
I'm assuming that's going to be card.
That's why we're charging him, and he's not walking around with $15,000. He better not be.
I have done that before, but yeah. No worries.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of times where people just give me large sums of money for the vet, and I just forget that I put it in my wallet, and it eventually just fills up my wallet, and then it goes in my bag, and it just sits there, and I forget it's there until I open my wallet to get gas or something. I'm like, oh shit, I have like 40 grand on me. I need to go.
I
put that
really
away."
need to go to the bank.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, and
All right.
okay, so we're gonna get those 200 more ready for next week.
In the
Yep.
shared
Yeah,
cast, so nobody touches
either
that.
me, either me or Kimberly will pick them up. Okay, Kimberly's my other owner over at Kimberly Morrison.
At Burger Shop. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she's the other owner. She bought out Nick, so she's the other owner with me now.
Okay.
And she also works at Commerce, and she also works for East Logistics, I think, or something like that.
Ellis, East Logistics or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
or,
the people that do like the material sourcing.
materials and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let him out. No, we're keeping you in here forever as your own pet little doctor. No, I'm kidding. All right. There you go.
right.
And yeah, we'll get that. Just let us know. Well, I guess we'll just be in touch on what is it, Sunday?
Yeah, there's something going on down there. So.
Oh no, Friday. Friday at 6. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure.
There's about to be a shootout down there, so you might want to go inside.
Okay.
Yep. All right,
Bye. Apparently, there's about to be a shootout down there. Go inside. He see you. Okay, now what I want to do is I want to make sure that all that money goes into that account we set up for the...
Yes, 1 moment.
So we don't have it in the bank at the end of the month, you know. I don't think we'll be ending up paying tax or whatever because... But, you know, just in case. My God, listen to that kerfuffle. I want to make sure it goes to last hope before the end of the month. I don't know what they need it for, but, you know. I kind of want to see what's going on. Here, a helicopter.
Woco.
No, Isaac said there was going to be a shootout.
Then we better stay inside. For now. I mean, you can change. Oh, I'm hungry. Hungry.
Well, then you
Hungry boy.
better eat.
Okay. I made a message in the Horty so people know. I didn't tag anyone. I'm just hoping they see that. Let's see. Okay, where is my winter farming? What the hell? There we go.
Oh, I mean, okay.
Yeah. Okay, I placed an order, and she didn't say what to expect it, but
No, well, it depends on what it is. They give themselves 2 days for orders under 5,000, I think. Did we want to go home and get the truck, or what are we doing? We want to get one of the vehicles got all the water and cans in.
yes. We
Oh,
are
Isaac
going
showed
to the
me.
bank.
Isaac showed me where his farm is, so we could farm there if we want.
Oh, it's fine. Can why is Isaac having so much things?
Why
that's
does
not my car.
that is not your car? It's there you go. There you go.
Okay,
That was
okay.
real peculiar. Okay. Oh, we're stay
We
on
need to get
duty.
to the bank
Why do we need to get to the bank?
to pay Fieldstone and all this money in the separate
Oh,
account.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd recommend, we go, I just am leery about Legion Square Bank because everybody goes there if they want to kidnap people. We're going to be streaming the community meeting. Oh God, no, I don't normally stream the community meeting. That is in half an hour, isn't it? I forgot something. There's going to be like a city meeting in half an hour.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh. We got the city's probably closing down in half an hour, so we got to just go home.
Yeah.
After you go to the bank to pay Fieldstone. Well, I've been streaming for 8 hours already. So,
transfer that money in the account. Yes.
Yeah, just pay him. How much is it for all that?
No, I mean for the Irish stew. Sorry, the Irish coffee.
Irish coffee,
You
yeah.
have to transfer that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna see how much it is and transfer that to the other.
It's in that spreadsheet, that same spreadsheet, the ingredient spreadsheet. I put it in there.
Hello, madam.
Yes, I have been streaming for 8 hours. I started streaming a little after 9 o'clock this morning, and it's 5. Streaming 9 to 5.
$7,800 and yeah.
No, for what? For what are you doing? The price at what you're giving to Fieldstone?
No, what I'm transferring in the other account.
No, it's not that much money. Look at
It's
this.
It's half.
Oh, okay. You're putting that all in now? Okay.
Yes. Yeah. The 100 I put before, and now I put the 200 that we also.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. So it's 7,825. 25. Okay.
Forgot already. Okay.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'll fill it correctly.
Yeah, just make sure it's notated properly so Seamus don't have a bird. Not that I think he cares, but Looks like has gone by quick. All right. So the question is, do you guys want to go somewhere? Because I'm not going to stream the community meeting. I don't really like streaming them.
Okay, I zeroed
And
the counter
I'm also I've been streaming for
I
8
put
hours.
so
So
213 Irish coffee for the Last Hope Sanctuary as a statement. Right now, I'm gonna see what the freaking IBAN for Foodstorm was.
I think it's in the manager's area of our, little place. What would you like to watch? Apocalypse 6 playing Dead by Daylight. I've got some plans playing on Raven City RP. God, Free Fighter's still playing a co-op in No Pixel Public. Let's see. Robbie One Kenobi is playing on Prodigy as he's with BBMC / HSP, whatever that is. Oh, you can just go and find your own people. Go see Beard. Beard is Wade on Onyx. He's a real lovely guy. Do you want to go see Beard?
Right, we're good.
Beard also just can call himself Beard now. I think that's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
He can just be Beard on Twitch. He's just Beard. He's a really nice guy.
3,600 for the order, and then the 7,825 for the sanctuary.
Okay, and we still got like almost $100,000 in the bank.
Yeah, I know.
All right, so that's good. All right,
It's fine.
Because we have been selling so much stuff.
Because other places are not open.
Let me go send you over to a criminal on Onyx.
I didn't want to smash my wind.
He's a really nice guy. I've never raided him before. I have hung out in his chat before. He has a follower subscriber only chat, but it's fine. He's a really great guy. We got a little under half an hour for the weather's going to change. Bye. You have a great day. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Just buy seeds and
bye. Just give me a sec, okay? Just a quick sec.
Of course, dear.
All right. I'm going to send you over. Bye, and see you tomorrow. Did that work? Yeah, I think it did.